Written in blood. It's like, wait a second. Like, pull out the scrolls. Wait a second. Wait, I like read this. Like, it's like, why does it say? Why does it say insert a line of blood here?
Yeah. Why does it say step 1 cut thumb?
Hey,
I don't like the way these instructions read.
Hitoshi, have you read this before?
Yeah. Hitoshi, does this sound familiar to you? I'm gonna read you something. I want to tell me if it sounds familiar.
Yeah, because like, and now everyone's like about the, because I guess some people know about the blood thing, about him going like this, and because like, who it was you, me,
Kukai?
Kukai, Kukai. Oh, this is good tragedy. It's almost delicious. Why am I kidding? It is delicious.
Don't worry. Once he's dead, you're next.
So, when last we left our intrepid heroes, we were riding on horseback, looking back from a temple in the woods.
Yep. Oh yeah, something like that.
So, what kinds of things went on last week that were formative for your characters?
I didn't lose any health.
Yeah, you managed to dodge the state of the injuries. Like a good archer should.
Excellent job.
Well played.
Yep.
Though, did have a burned arm.
Yes.
I did not manage to injure myself.
That is true.
First,
you did manage to cause yourself a minimum number of injuries to any other combat so far.
Yes.
So steps in the right direction are being made.
well, there wasn't much to jump into. I tried several times. I injured Hitoshi.
You injured Hitoshi and yourself. Yeah.
Yeah.
I loved how he was like crippled and still hit you.
Yep. Crippled and managed to
apparently
crit you
we're
anyway. Yep.
But we're both on the ground. Whatever.
No, it doesn't stop. I don't think it stops when if you're both on the ground.
There is no penalty to making attacks from the ground unless you're making like ranged attacks.
Okay.
Melee attacks from the ground are fine, but as long as you stay prone, your TN to hit is really tiny.
Yeah.
So if you're meleeing someone who's right next to you, he's just gonna step on your neck, and you're gonna be in real trouble. What's that?
That doesn't sound like fun at all.
Yeah. Unless you're the stepper, then it's kind of okay.
Kinda.
Alright.
All right.
Raises to knock down, raises
So,
to step on.
all that shit happened. We found out that the blood speaker was controlling Kukai, and she was not a blood speaker.
Oh,
and
surprise!
just moments before we were trying to kill Kukai, or knock her out. At least.
Trying to subdue her.
Yeah, you were trying to kill her.
I was trying
I
to
got
kill
you
her.
subdual damage.
Oh.
But then I realized, she hasn't actually cast any spells, and she's not moving. Huh.
Well, she's moving, but she's not doing any of the things required to keep them up.
Raising her arms up and down doesn't do anything.
Yes. It looks very dramatic, and it doesn't look to a layman person that you are casting spells. But, in fact, if you understand the principles of Maho, you realize, it requires you to bleed. It requires you to continuously bleed. So unless you are repeatedly stabbing yourself, or opening veins, or have a sacrifice in front of you that you can continue to stab, Maho is very difficult.
Sounds right.
So, that was good.
So that was good.
Gendo and Sasaguru came and melted the last Oni.
They assisted.
Yeah, they helped. They didn't.
They finished it off. They saved our commander.
No, actually,
they saved our commander.
Your fearless Crane leader finished that one off.
Yeah.
No, did she?
Yeah?
Yeah,
Well,
she stabbed
sorry.
it.
Sasaguru saved our commander.
Yes, Susaguru did in fact save the mantis.
Yes.
He was already ready to die.
I know. I love that like thing. 'Cause I knew exactly what you were rolling for, and then he was like, "Oh, so like I guess I'm dead." And it's like, "No, you're not."
Actually, I'm making an attack roll.
You were, in fact, making an attack roll. That was true.
Yep. So, you guys have arrived back in town. And the first thing that you guys do, like good, sensible people, is go to the magistrate's office.
Report.
Let them know what's going on.
We skipped the day at the temple.
Do we require anything for the day of the temple?
Oh no, it's just
Healing, right?
Yeah.
We slept there?
Yeah.
So I'll recover 8 wounds.
Yeah,
I was gonna use my-
get your slots back, get your voids back.
Cool.
That's convenient.
Yep.
Yeah, regrowth of. I was gonna.
Yeah, you may as well.
Attempt to cast some regrow spells.
Yeah, I just need. Damn it! I need to find a racer. There's like 0 racers in this whole town, in this whole building. So I'm gonna use this piece of paper as my life.
Yep.
Since I cannot erase them.
Good. Alright.
Yeah, I could do stuff.
Yay, no longer out of spells. Alright.
Oh,
So the traveling has mostly been done in relative quiet, because Gendo doesn't look like he's in the mood to talk to people. Saki doesn't look like she's in the mood to talk to people. Kukai really looks like she's not in the mood to talk to people.
Hell no.
Hell no. And Sagu fucked off and he doesn't talk to nobody anymore.
Sounds about right.
Yep.
Cool, we get back.
Yep. You guys arrive back in town. As you guys are riding up, you notice a couple of things that are not particularly hidden at all. One is Sagu sitting on the steps of the temple, just kind of like waiting there. The other is that there's quite a lot of activity around town. You know, a lot of people going around armed, a lot of people who are, you know, looking pretty on edge and concerned about things. And a lot of people do look fairly relieved to see you guys. So, get back into the magistrate's office.
Yeah, we're heroes, no bigs. No.
Well, you guys being here implies that, you know, well, that you guys may have killed the Mahozukai, who has been rampaging around. So, people are cautiously optimistic.
We just killed 2 giant Onis.
Yep.
they don't know. They don't know that yet.
So you guys head back in.
I'm sure there'll be stories later. Yeah.
And Haritsu takes the 2 commanders off to debrief them. They kind of talk through, you know, some of what went on and understanding what exactly happened. And then they get dismissed. And subsequently, like all of you guys, including the spiders, are invited in for tea. Which is, you know, a polite way of saying, guys, come in, we're going to want to talk to you, don't go anywhere else.
I was saying, where did Kukai go? Or is she still with us?
Oh, she's still with you.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah, particular eye.
What?
Sorry, what?
I keep an eye, like, just make sure she's okay and stuff after all this.
Yeah. Yeah, she has been pretty quiet. You know.
Not talking it up with Hitoshi?
No. She's cast a few glances at Hitoshi that some of you guys have noticed, but all of them seem pretty, you know, pretty flat stares. Hitoshi, for his part, has been pretty quiet too, particularly for Hitoshi. Usually Hitoshi is Mr. I'm going to start a fucking conversation, but not the last couple of days. Last couple of days, well, in addition to the fact that the man is incredibly injured.
Well,
regrow the wound.
You have not had time yet to
Okay.
research those spells well enough to
Okay.
cast them the next day.
but yeah, I guess the regular
Additionally, you're kind of hesitant. Like, if I open these scrolls right now,
With all these people around?
I don't know what state they're in. If a heavy wind comes up, this shit could tatter and blow away.
stuff. Yeah.
I don't know what you also don't know if someone's fucked with the scrolls or anything like that, because, as you are aware, or you may be aware, one of those scrolls might contain a spell that can set booby traps. So,
Yeah.
better safe than sorry. Get them back to town, spend some time meditating over them, cast a few pankus on them. Hey, what up? And then once those things are done, then you'll open the spell scrolls and try them out.
Yeah. Well, I guess it's my original healing spell.
Yeah. Yeah, so if you want to use the original healing spell on a couple of people, see how they're doing, feel free.
On the people that were like before we leave the temple.
Yep.
I've got 18. Hitoshi's probably in worse condition.
Definitely is.
You're not injured, right?
No, not that much.
Wow, freaking terrible.
First roll with a new die.
Do you re-roll the one?
No.
No. It's total.
12.
18.
Oh, and I forgot. I think. Oh, it fails.
It fails?
Yeah, because I'm hurt.
Heal
Yeah,
yourself
that was
first.
your attempt to kill Hitoshi. Apparently the camera you're not having.
Especially since I'm hurt myself.
Yes, you are.
Heal yourself first.
That is a good idea.
I'm good.
Healer, heal thyself.
Yeah. Academic page.
So yeah, you get the impression that the kami aren't really
Well, yeah.
feeling too... The water kami in particular are not feeling too good about helping Hitoshi out right now.
I'm gonna use a void on myself too to try to.
Because there might be one or more water Shigenja who are really angry at him.
Wow. Oh, 15.
Your arrival has reminded me. You're here on time.
27.
You're here on time.
I heal 2.
You're here on time. You're here on time.
I'm at 28 now.
Hurrah, healing 2.
Yeah, because I didn't realize how badly injured I was.
You were pretty hurt. You got beat up pretty badly a couple times.
I can medicine myself though.
You can try.
Medicine 4 plus 73.
Cool. So you guys have made it back to town, and the first thing that happened is Haritsu invites you and the Mantis in to debrief about what went on.
Yeah.
I'm going to function on the assumption you're going to tell them everything, no holds barred, and just give him as accurate a depiction of what the fuck went on as you possibly can.
Yeah.
Do you add anything in particular that you think is particularly vital?
20, 25, so I manage it. 1 game on heal. 8.
That's really good, actually.
Well, I mean, if I've already told them everything, then
No,
no one there's
I just
to
mean
add.
like stuff that's strictly your opinion rather than fact.
Oh,
Like, do you add any color commentary to things that have gone on?
Good or bad for other people.
Good or bad for other people, essentially, yeah. Are there any members of your entourage that you would like to compliment or deride in particular?
Are you gonna bite your thumb on it?
biting my thumb at him? Perhaps we ought to talk to him about tact.
Check. there was some matter of misunderstanding between the spider and Niko. You might want to ask him about that. What kind of a problem? Not really my place to say, Commander. Understood. Cool. Meanwhile, yeah, finish your heals. Let everybody know what they get healed. If they get healed.
I think our command. I don't know about healing the commander when he's not here because I don't know what it.
He wasn't that hurt.
Oh, he wasn't. How
Well,
hurt was
actually,
he?
he was pretty badly hurt.
Died.
He's in bed. He's in bed rest.
So he's going to be bed resting today, yes.
Yeah. So he'll active people.
Yep.
Active people.
Yeah.
Well,
Are you injured?
I'm grazed.
Yeah. Heal
Yeah,
her.
heal active people. Don't heal people who aren't here because we're not going to remember those numbers anyway. And they're not here, they don't get no heals. Yep.
19. So what am I at? So heal 1.
Excellent.
His dice hate me.
And also heal a night's
And
Yeah,
then sleep too?
No, you heal a night's sleep as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So that's probably
8.
affecting your rolls for you and your.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I would have been at 22 at the time, and I would math. Let's see. So I healed 2 for myself. So I actually.
Great. So instead of hurt,
So I'd get 5 more.
yeah,
So that put me at 17.
which means
I can. Then I
she
heal.
heals 7 more, right?
What?
Wouldn't it?
No, and then
How does
minus,
that math
if-
work?
then minus 3 for medicining myself.
Yeah.
Or no, 8 because yeah, that was
Heal
28.
himself.
2 because 2 was before. So.
To Nick.
No,
I don't know how
you
to
can still be
heal.
rolling.
No, I rolled an 8 for a healing with the. Because I rolled medicine on myself,
Yeah.
and I rolled an 8 for the 1. I got 2 from healing myself.
You don't take a penalty on that count roll.
I know.
Okay.
I know. I passed the 10 on the roll.
Okay.
So I'm at 9.
You got 25 on medicine.
Yeah, 25. But no, I roll 1k1 for actually doing it.
Okay.
So I'm at 9. So I'm actually healthy.
Sweet.
That's good.
So she heals.
I was gonna say, so she heals considerably more.
10 more then?
So 7, 7, 5 is 19.
Yeah.
So 4.
Yeah.
And then Josune. No, 4 altogether.
4 total, okay.
Which puts me. And then Josune.
Thank you.
Yeah. Come on, pay me, mofo.
Maybe if you were nice to them.
20, so you heal 5.
Do you have one left?
And this is when you start bumping your water ring.
Yeah.
Because keeping 4 dice is better than keeping 3 dice.
I got 2 more to use.
I'm down 18.
Okay.
Where's your wound?
It seems good.
What was?
I got a splinter.
One of my arrows broken. It's dead.
Damn, my callus burst my finger.
Oh, if we're doing a T for
11, 19.
Wow,
So heal 4.
would we regain Void?
Him. 4.
Is someone doing a tea ceremony, or are we just having tea?
No, you guys are getting served tea by some random servant.
Excellent.
There you.
It takes me to 14, so I'm just healthy.
Yay.
Barely.
Still healthy.
Yes.
Yeah, but they bring you some food because you haven't really eaten in a day because nobody brought any food out. So last night was a pretty hungry adventure.
Oh, no.
I had my own rations.
What's that?
I had my own rations.
Yeah, you had some rations
Oh,
that
wow.
you may have had in certain other
I can
parties,
have
but
some.
overall, people were pretty hungry.
Yeah.
All right.
They should have came prepared.
Is Hershey's brother around today, or no?
You haven't seen him, no.
So we're all sitting in the room having tea.
Yeah, you guys.
Avoiding staring at Kendo and his wife. Like,
Oh,
Yeah.
there for two?
Yep. Everybody who was who went out is there, except for Sasaguru, who is sitting out by the temple.
Because it's
Because
Clearly
Sasaguru.
He's angry he didn't get there earlier.
Yeah, he only got the blow up ahead. That's about it.
He's angry about a variety of things. I'm kind of sad Thomas isn't here. Anyway, so evidently Thomas' character will like to punch. So maybe next time.
I still haven't heard the story about what happened there.
What's that?
I still haven't heard the story about what happened there.
The story of what happened there hasn't been clear to anyone yet.
Yeah.
There was a miraculous shot made that no one really understands how it happened. But it happened. Oh, it happened. And it may happen again. To everyone's detriment. We will see.
To everyone's detriment?
There might be an empty void.
Oh, good.
There is a whole table of fail for that thing. A whole table.
That doesn't sound good at all.
And as
Like, I made a figure
Punzalan is
4.2
known
for
as
that.
Punzalan.
If fail, consult figure 4.2. So,
Excellent.
yeah.
He does fail a lot.
Because, like I said, as we have named him Sir Punzalan,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
eventually,
his dice either pay him like a champ or steal all his
stab
money.
in the back. Yeah.
Yeah, kick him in the junk to take his lunch money. Like that's all he gets. It's like paid. Crosby, give me that. Like, that's kind of what it is. Yeah. What do you want more? Yeah.
Put it on your head, son.
Yeah. Want to roll all of that good shit.
Good shit a minute ago.
Yep.
Then you got kicked in your chest.
Check. So, cool. You get dismissed. Back to the tea room. You kind of say, that was fairly comprehensive. Thank you. That matches up fairly well with what we needed to know. Please stay on hand in case we have any further questions. Please, wait in the room before you go. Hanako, would you please? And she takes out this good-sized nugget of jade. This is no offense implied. I'm gonna get you to hold both of you to hold onto this for a minute, please. So, and as you kind of frown to take it, and Haritsu's like, you have to understand that the laws regarding altercations with corrupted creatures hasn't changed, despite the change in the nature of some of these magical properties. So, regardless of case, we still have to do tests when people come into contact with major Shadowlands creatures. So, What was anyone particularly bled on, or did they come into serious contact with those creatures?
It lit me on fire.
Then they kind of look at each other and they're like, I might have to consult my brother when he gets back, but I don't think that counts. So that seems all right, Pat.
No.
So, you get, you hold the Jade Rock for a second, and you're like, I'm good, okay, yeah, thanks.
And it burns
And you guys get excused. The rest of you non-commander types
What is that?
get invited in. So now that the commanders have had their say, their authoritative say, the rest of you guys are brought in and asked to kind of reiterate. Cool. Could the group of you please reiterate to me some of the things that went on over the course of the last 48 hours?
Saki and Gendo in there?
No, Spencer not yet been invited in. They are still taking tea. So is Kukai.
Cool.
So, again, you guys are expected to give an account of what happened. And I will assume that given you're talking to Haritsu, nobody tries to blow smoke up his ass. Does anyone try to blow smoke up his ass?
No, but I'll be out.
Nothing.
I will go into if I will go into exact detail of exactly what happened, more than I think this person.
Yeah, this person did this.
This person
said
take
this.
8 steps down, whatever.
Yeah.
Well,
you can only remember things that you saw, but yeah.
I'll give
okay.
my.
Anybody doing anything else?
I was gonna talk to him about a couple of things by himself. I don't think the whole group wants.
Okay, so you're gonna ask him for a private audience after the fact. Okay, that's fine. He will grant that. Does anyone want to make any editorial comments to Haritsu about things that went on?
I will mention.
Hitoshi kind of sits in the corner, doesn't say anything.
I'll mention something about a monkey climbing guy over here.
I'll mention something.
He's obsessed with climbing trees or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'll
makes
mention
a joke about the fact that you
with
decided
Saki.
to play Monkey Clan for a time. Yeah, he decided to play Monkey Clan, and by that I mean be a hero. and Haritsu kind of gives you a look and is like, I see. Would you care to explain that comment?
I'll give them that. I got that archer shot me, which a little ticked me off, and I tried to take him. I tried to dispose of him as the best that I could, but I utterly missed him and landed face first into the ground.
Haritsu is just kind of like.
And spend the next 4 rounds with him.
And would there be a way we can communicate eye contact that says he just explained it? My comment?
No need. No need.
Okay.
The comment was complete.
Okay.
And just kind of, I see. With due respect, Kitsu-san, perhaps you should consider taking more of a support role in these sorts of altercations. That might perhaps suit better the training that you received at your school.
Yes.
Anyone else want to offer any editorial comments?
Yeah, I mentioned briefly something about Saki
Uh-huh.
at the temple.
What about it?
I may have insulted her by accident.
Yes, that was suggested it may have been possible. Would you care to explain to me how that mishap occurred?
Sure.
We go on.
got to talk. Well, as I could sense that the temple was tainted, I mentioned that to people, and then Hitoshi asked me to check him, just to be safe.
He gives Hitoshi a look. I see. Go on.
He was fine there was something else. I didn't really make sense to me, and then I sort of just...
Many things about the monk don't make sense to many people. Don't let it concern you.
Well, it does concern me because I shouldn't be seeing weird stuff like that. And not know what it means. And then I just kind of looked over at Saki, and then I was like... probably...
And he just goes...
Yeah.
To the Captain Picard book.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, like out of the...
Keeping in mind, I do have amnesia. I don't know that the only way you can get taint currently is by accepting it. I didn't know that at the point. I found that out afterwards, and I'm kind of kicking myself. I did apologize to her, or try to.
Well, you're still alive, which means I'm not fully sure whether her husband will have accepted your apology yet or not. But
Also,
I suppose that remains to be seen.
Yeah, I'm counting. Honestly, until we figure out something about that. But while we were dealing with Kukai, Saki came out and she had like metallic skin. And
Excuse me.
yeah, this is what I sensed when I looked at her before, was like a metallic glowing white. Apparently she didn't know about it either, which was strange, because when that happened, she was like looking at herself like she'd never seen it before, and didn't know what the hell was going on. Seems you know more than I do, so I'll leave you with that.
No, but this sounds very much like a problem I want to foist on my brother and not deal with.
Understood. I was actually hoping that I could ask
I have
him
high
about
hopes
that
he'll
as
be
well.
returning in the next few days.
If I can be of any assistance, please let me know.
Well, assuming his transit is completed, I send him with a group of escorts to return to the Imperial City to gather more information about certain matters. And if my calculations are correct, he probably should have arrived sometime yesterday, so we can expect him back in a few days.
Okay.
Anything further? Hitoshi requests a day or so to reflect on some of the things that he's experienced in the past day or so, and Harisu just doesn't even look at him. Granted.
If I may have a word a little later.
I will speak to you afterwards, once I've had a chance to speak with the Sumu family. Sends everyone else out. You wish to speak to me?
Yes. The whole incident about the attack on the lion caravan, seems like someone knew exactly when it was coming and that Kukai was a Lion Clan in charge.
Well, yes.
Which I had no idea at the time.
You aren't surprised that Harisu knew?
No, I didn't realize. I sort of, no, I'm not surprised. I'm saying that I didn't know myself.
Yeah. Harisu kind of like frowns for a second, thinks about it. I see. Well, her history is her business, but it is not unforeseeable that certain parties could have figured that out by analysis and observation. I had, of course.
Yes.
It's one of the reasons I was quite surprised when you brought us to our dinner party. I thought it was quite magnanimous. But I shall have to deal with this guy following. Is there anything further?
Yes. During the altercation between us and Kukai and the Blood Speaker, the Hitoshi did something a bit strange, stranger than normal.
How so?
I'll tell him about that. He bit his thumb and
It wrote on his chest.
yeah, I love.
Yeah, you were one of the people in position to see him doing that. Did anyone else mention that Hitoshi had done this?
No, that's what I asked to speak to him later about.
Check.
I wasn't there to see it.
You were not.
No, it was just
No, you were
us
not.
two and Kukai.
Yeah, he could, and Kukai could.
And Usaka, if she was actually paying
It's actually
attention.
if she was paying attention.
Rintaro as well.
Yes, Ritaro really saw him do that.
He wasn't playing.
He's like, yeah, buddy!
Yeah, Ritaro's like, join the team!
No, that's probably what, like, threw him off to get Kukai to throw, to, like, do that whole thing. He's like, sweet blood. Oh, crap!
Yeah. It was like, come to the dark side, come to the dark side, come to the dark side, come to the dark side.
Almost got you.
Ah,
And he's like, crap!
that is not a spell.
And then Kukai was like, opportunity! Whew.
Yeah. Concentration shaken. Check. Neat. Okay. So, you're excused. Assuming there's something further.
And I also tell him that the guy might be like the Bliss speaker is probably Crane Clan because of what I saw with the scroll that remember
Yes, that is right. And he frowns and thinks about that. That is information you should keep confidential unless I tell you otherwise. Do you understand?
Yes.
Good. You're dismissed.
Yeah.
So, to follow, the Susumus go inside. Shut the door. They're in there for about 40 minutes. So about the same amount of time each of your groups has had. And they leave. They do not return to the tea room. They leave the end. Both of them look pretty cross. Both of them look pretty put out. But they leave. They don't say anything. Then Kukai's brought up. And she's in there for a long time. Like, an hour passes. You guys have been dismissed to go about doing whatever you want. But if anyone is paying attention, Kukai is in there for a good 3 hours.
Which is like 6 hours, actually.
Like, the entire afternoon. And when she comes out, she is going to look really tired. Pretty upset. Again, doesn't speak to anybody. Heads out. Now I'm going to assume that what most of you guys did is grab a meal, grab a bath for the first time in a couple of days, catch a nap because of lousy sleep in haunted temples for the last 2 nights.
Clean off equipment.
Pretty much.
Yeah, figure out which spell is booby trap.
Yeah. So you guys kind of get like an afternoon off to just recover, get a couple of meals in you, and get some sleep. Does anyone do anything pressing during this time? Or are we going to hop to tomorrow morning?
Go get high! If Ritsu doesn't call me back in afterwards, then I'll...
Ritsu will call you back in afterwards.
Okay.
But after he is done with Kukai.
Yes.
She calls you back in.
Yeah.
You wish to speak to me?
Yes. I explained about Hitoshi doing the blood thing as well, not knowing that he had already done it. I don't believe that's a Maho spell, but if you would like him checked again, I don't know. That was.
I'll have my brother look into it when he returns.
Okay.
It is not my primary concern about Hitoshi at this time.
Okay. Is there anything that I should know about from the Sumus? No? Okay.
That is not my business to deal with them.
Okay.
I would expect you can probably anticipate a letter from them at some point in the next couple of days. I would expect that you will answer it promptly.
Oh yeah, that's what I was about to say.
So, next morning, breakfast time. Some things. You guys get up, called in for breakfast, same as usual. No big deal. And as you guys are eating breakfast, there's a knock on the door. You know, kind of scratch the door. Servant goes to answer the door. You know, some conversation ensues outside in the hallway. And you guys are just sitting there having your breakfast. Door opens, and the servant is holding, like, a pile of like letters, like a bunch of mail.
How do
Right.
hold all these letters?
And yeah, it's like all these letters. So
Scorpions, what dream?
like kind of like comes over and kind of like kneels down next to the tables and like hands one to you, hands one to you, hands one to you. All of them sealed with the Spider Clan wand.
Sweet.
Hand one to you, hands one to you. Each of them has like your name in like cursive script next to it and wax sealed with Spider wand. So, cracking open it. Okay, seems good. It's an invitation. It is an invitation to kind of a welcome back party from the it is described as a hooray we're not dead party.
I mean,
It is Science of Sumo Gendo, and it asks you guys at sundown to come to the Regatta.
So I assume we all got the.
You did, except for you.
Okay.
I wonder why.
You got
Sundown.
you got your presence is requested at the corner of Market Street and Spider Way at the hour of noontime. Don't try to run. Best regards.
Sounds like a challenge.
That may or may not constitute a letter of challenge.
yo, dog. You like challenge?
Yo, dog, I heard you like a challenge. So I put a challenge in your challenge so you can feel challenged while you're feeling challenged.
Yeah.
Oh, it's almost too good.
I will save mine until I get a little bit more private.
Sure.
Sure. That's fine.
Cool.
I'm gonna send a reply to thank them for the invitation and go basically.
Are you RSVPing in the positive or negative?
Huh?
Do you RSVP in the positive or negative?
RSVP.
Yes. Are you telling them you're coming?
Yeah, I'm telling them.
Check. Cool.
I'm grateful to.
Are you not familiar with the term RSVP?
No. I'm just wondering what you meant, like at the terming, like.
Okay. Respondez s'il vous plaît.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell
I was-
Karitsu about the.
Cool. So you crack yours, read yours. Go tell Haritsu. Good call. Haritsu's like, well, that's quite hospitable of them, and I'm sure that a lot of you could benefit from some relaxation.
Oh, yeah.
So,
What time did you say the party was?
Yeah.
Sundown? Yeah. Which is later than noon. Okay.
Yes, it's later than
Yeah,
noon.
it's later than-
Maybe you'll be able to go.
What time?
time enough for a man to be able to bandage his wounds, bathe himself,
Don't be
properly
kidding.
dress, and return to the bar.
As if he's gonna have wounds. Shh. I have
Hey.
one Yijutsu.
Everyone's got a puncher's chance.
It's just win battle.
Yep. That would be the thing you want to do. So, the other thing that happens is I need everyone to roll me a perception investigation roll. Auditory based.
Oh yeah. I got. Oh nice. I'm gonna try to be.
I rolled 3 7.
I'm going to
Not
call
so good there, Chief.
one raise.
16.
I'm gonna.
25.
No.
29.
This is actually a hilarious roll. 2 9s, 3 7s, 2 9s.
So minus my raise, I got.
That's a really good like Paigo hand.
I got 9 with my raise. That's including the raise.
9 total.
Yeah, including the raise.
Okay,
It's like
so 14
Yeah.
minus 5. Check. 18.
So if I went there without my weapons, like,
You just get cut down,
really?
motherfucker. No.
Yeah.
Well, it would depend on how the thing proceeded. You may, in fact, find yourself in a Clint Eastwood situation. So
Maybe a
Feel it.
you just shot another man. Well, he unarmed himself. You carry it every other time. Not carrying it when you're going to answer what sounds like a challenge, potentially suicidal.
30.
Certainly an option that you have, but it would imply an unwillingness to defend yourself.
35.
35. That's a pretty good roll.
Gets there.
What'd you get?
25.
25? Cool. 29? Cool. Anybody who rolled a 20 or better, here's a loud bang from out on the front street. And, like, you don't hear it super close, otherwise everyone would easily be able to hear it, but you do hear this bang, kind of a little bit in the distance, and you hear the sounds of, like, people shouting.
Yeah, go check it out.
I ignore it. Doesn't concern me.
Check. You want to go check it out?
I will also go, but before I go, I'll tell him that we're supposed to where we're going.
Check. Cool. Commander's catching bed rest because he got squashed by an Oni. So he's asleep. This is why he is not here right now. Hitoshi has, kind of requested kind of like a day's leave on account of the fact he was fucking near dead. So he's also recuperating in his room. Or doing something else. Who can say? It's Hitoshi. But those two guys are not available for us. So, you hear it, you tell him to go tell Haritsu. Do you tell him that these guys are already going?
I'm gonna assume that they would have heard it. Oh, I'm gonna also...
So you hop up and go out. You hop up and tell Haritsu about noise.
What noise?
You know what? Just grab some scrolls and come with us.
Nice.
Check. Anything for this guy?
He is welcome to join us. I'm gonna grab my katana.
Yeah.
I'm gonna... Is this before or after? I guess I already have all my new scrolls, right?
You have them, but you haven't had a chance to really study them yet.
Okay. I'm gonna get...
I assume you need to put in a number of hours equal to the rank of the scroll in studying it before you can cast it.
Okay, because I was saying that's what it was like spending the rest of the afternoon doing that before.
Yesterday?
Yeah, yesterday, because I have nothing else to do.
That's legit, yeah. So you can, you can be eating and bathing and sleeping.
Well, eating
all
and
good
bathing,
things to do.
eating, bathing, and then like later on before, there's like a certain amount of hours I can get.
You can get Extinguish and Jade Strike.
Okay.
Because those are both short enough that you could have studied them adequately. And currently, those probably feel like the two spells you need the most urgently.
Yeah, I think probably, especially, I'm definitely going to have my Extinguish on me if there's a loud noise.
Yeah. Cool. So you grab your spell scrolls, head out the street.
Or a fire show nearby.
Yeah. The fire should don't know Extinguish. You have no health. So you go in to tell Haritsu. He's like, well, bang out on the street. Haritsu's like, obviously, has someone sent for our help?
No, but they went to go check anyway.
Right, you should probably go with them. He doesn't even look up from his paperwork. Fuck's given. 0.
So how bad would it be for me to ignore that order?
Probably deadly. Haritsu. Disobey, but you're on your own peril.
Oh God!
I'll go and check it out.
Thank you.
But in the meantime, I'm going to stare intently at the porcelain mask.
You're gonna stare at what?
The porcelain mask I got.
Which one?
The one he stole.
The one I picked up in the shrine.
The one that you picked up from the shrine?
Yeah, just staring at it intently.
Check.
Just walking down the street.
Just how do I wear this without repercussion?
It's okay. We'll help you, bro.
It's okay. Who can help me with this?
Cool. So, you guys head out on the street. Head around the corner. Kind of head over towards the temple, which is the vague direction which you thought you heard that noise. And you bump into Haritsu's brother. Well, standing next to a phoenix person. A person in phoenix robes.
Kovacic.
The person is wearing really nice clothes, and the whole a badge of station that you guys would recognize as being part of the Jade Magistracy.
Ooh.
She's a Jade Magistrate, which means she steps 5-ish. So, and Kirai is like ghostly pale, and is like.
What was the loud
bang? The Usaka, the phoenix, looks around. She is also quite pale, but that seems pretty natural for her. Has longish black hair, tied back very functionally, and very strangely, a cloth tied around this part of her face.
Is it white?
No.
Okay.
It is orange.
Okay. Coincidentally,
I'm trying to remember this character's name. But we're losing it.
I do have that white ribbon on my person.
Yep.
Yeah, if we have... sorry. Saying if we're greeting her, I'm going to obviously go down and do the full bow thing to greet her.
Yeah.
Following suit.
Check.
Sounds like a good idea.
It does.
Sounds like rank. I was like, oh
I'm
shit.
also bowing.
Yeah. Yeah. You're like, magistrate. Cool. Jeez. No.
Yeah. Don't feel like dying today.
Yeah. You priests get a super weird vibe from this girl. Just kind of like a really chilly, shiver up your spine kind of feel. Kirai looks really like he's trying to catch his breath, like he just had some kind of a panic attack or something like that. So we're back. Straight to his office.
Just teleport.
Teleport. Welcome back.
Thanks. Straight to his office.
Yep.
Yeah.
Great.
As we're walking,
We're gonna go talk to him. You. Don't go nowhere. The rest of you guys. On standby.
Do you require any assistance?
No. Nope. I'm good.
Good, because I don't care.
he said don't go anywhere, correct?
He's like, yeah. Don't, he's
So
like,
you just have to stay right
Yeah,
where you
I
are in
stand
the
in the
he's
street.
like, "Yo, go. Come with us. Like, as soon as he sees that you're not following and steady where you are, he's like, no.
So
The magistrate has just kind of like not really said anything, but like despite being blindfolded, has just kind of
eyeing everyone.
as if they were looking at you through the cloth.
Oh.
So it could be some type of a mask.
Or a blind duelist.
I wave. Sorry.
She gives you like slight nod.
So, to Hershey's brother, I know before you left to not do anything dumb, but, yeah.
But, yeah.
We're gonna talk about this later. I'm not in the mood. Go into the tea room, sit down, shut up, and wait.
I've been challenged at noon.
I spectacularly don't care.
Just thought it was.
I'm sure we'll be finished with you one way or the other by noon. Go in and wait.
Fuck.
So, you guys kind of go back to the end.
Still staring at the mask.
Yep.
It's nice knowing you guys.
So, you guys go back to the inn. The magistrate and Kirai go in to speak to Haritsu. A couple minutes later, Kirai comes back out, comes into the tea room, and kind of sits down. And he's just like, bring me some tea. and a shot of something. I just... So, what'd I miss?
Regale story of
He's like, oh, let me tell you a tale. He says. Cool. Roll me like storytelling performance if you have it.
He's gonna take some extra ranks in like Bard or something. And...
It's such a Bard school. Like, it's such a Bard school.
storytelling. Yeah. Yep. Since I don't know if this day is going to actually be work. Are we doing anything? Going to do anything spectacular? Because I want to make the story spectacular by spending a void.
Sure. Go for it.
By spectacular, he means make himself look the best.
He's going to have rapt attention.
But he didn't put any raises for his own glorification,
Oh, okay.
so...
Well, 26.
Cool. You managed to make this story sound really exciting. And Kurai's just kind of like...
Giant flaming Onis?
Big burning trees.
That reminds me, I should probably replace that kimono.
Might be a good idea.
Huh. Well, nice to hear that everyone had so much fun. Bang! Takes his teeth, just kind of holds it in his hand like this.
Oh yeah, and I also compliment because he was the reason that I sort of thought for like the scroll thing. I was like I was talking to the scroll and it's like yeah I saw you do that so.
Always nice to be helpful. Oh, I hope I never have to do that again. So I got here, what, 20 minutes ago?
Something like that.
About that?
Yeah.
23 minutes ago? I was in the Imperial City.
What?
Yeah! The Imperial City.
How'd you get here?
Do I
He
know
just
of
kind of
any
points
means-
over to his shoulder like this.
Her.
How do you think?
Do I know of any blood speaker teleportation things? Like, so I could assume
Yeah,
there's...
the fucking blood speaker
You
keeps
fucking
doing
seen
it.
him do it!
He goes through walls.
You've
He
seen
turns
him
into mists and
teleport.
vanishes.
He could just turn into mist and, like, walk away. I don't know. Whatever.
Maybe he does.
Like,
Good enough for anybody else who's looking at it.
Yeah, pretty much.
As long as you don't have.
Hey, where'd he go?
I must learn this trick.
Yeah. Wow.
Kurai's like, oh, I don't know if you want it. I don't know if you want it.
Seems very convenient.
do you still feel like part of you is back in the Imperial City right now?
I wish all of you was still back in the Imperial City right now. Because I gotta tell you, first, we were in the Jade Magistrary's office in the Imperial City. And then we were here, out on the street, over by the port. And in between, I don't know. I don't know.
He's not making this sound any
She-
less appealing.
She asked if I was ready to step between the stars. And I said, I don't know what that means. And then we were here. And he's just like, cool.
I know exactly what that means.
You all know he like angel dust.
No, man.
Huh.
You think that's all I do when I go to the turtle's nest? No, man.
So, anyway.
I step between the stars, man.
I see some
I
see some
the
shit.
turtle's just like, and Crash is like,
I know exactly what
So
you
when
mean.
the Kitsu was telling his story, did he
I
include
like,
the part
he
about...
looks at me for a second. Wait. My brother was telling me Gioko's in town.
Yep.
Good.
Good.
Stop by with me later.
He's like, I'll think about it. Because I have to tell you, my nerves are shot.
Yeah.
Never again.
When
There's a
That
Visine
is not
for
okay.
that.
in the Kitsu story, did he mention the temple like me insulting Saki?
I'm not gonna be an idiot and be like, herp derp. By the
Yeah.
way, It's like,
By the way, this derper is a derp to derp. Yeah.
and it's like then Hitoshi did this, and then I did this.
No, he just gave a straight ahead account of like the glory of battle, and
Okay.
you guys did some cool shit, chased off a blood speaker, and
Yeah.
Again.
yeah. And Karai's just like, well, on the plus side, brought a Jade Magistrate, so I'm gonna have to deal with most of that.
Have fun with that.
He's like, yeah, that's gonna be her jurisdiction.
Yeah.
Squarely her jurisdiction.
I have one question though. What should I send back to my sensei about the deaths of the caravan? How should I explain it to him without putting out too much without making it too detailed and causing too much of a ruckus in this town?
My suggestion would be inform him that they were the victims of a bandit attack, which strictly speaking is true.
Okay.
And that the matter is currently under investigation by all of the resources of the Imperial Magistrates. Because that is also true. Does that seem adequate?
Yes.
Cool.
Okay.
The last thing we'd want is the lion coming here.
Karai just come. Couldn't agree more, comrade. Couldn't agree more. just. All right.
I'm going to do like a.
And Karai's just like. So do you remember anything yet?
Yes.
Snap
One
out
more
of it,
thing.
man!
What's that?
Describe the court scene with like the lion mon with the like mantis colors in like it could either be a courtroom they're like gathered around like a board or like a tactician thing.
He's kind of nodding. He's like, yeah. So it was a lion banner with a green mon on it.
Yep.
Huh. Why does that sound familiar?
I tell them that sometimes like if one clan is visiting another, they'll like change their mon to me.
He's like, yeah, I know that.
Okay.
Son of an imperial daimyo. I may have been to a few courts.
Makes sense.
Told.
Bing.
Face bomb.
What are you facepalming?
Mr. I don't want my own clan here.
No, it's just like it's just like the wrath of the Matsu is not something you want to be having.
Yeah,
Neither's the wrath of the
that's what
crab.
you meant, but there was multiple ways to interpret what you said.
Yeah.
I think we all heard it as
As what you were thinking at the time. So, Karai just, he's like, yeah.
And
You know what? I can't think of it, but what you're describing sounds familiar to me. I'm gonna ask the magistrate why.
there's like 10 to 12 people that in the image that I had.
Okay. All right.
They
Well,
weren't sitting on like.
that's something we can work from. That's something we can work from. All right.
There's like maybe one or two people standing up. Everyone else is sort of sitting on the ground.
Cool. A couple minutes later, the magistrates come out, and the Jade Magistrate kind of like steps into the room. I understand that there was an altercation with some tainted beings a couple of days ago. Is that correct?
Yes.
Hi, Sama.
I see. I will require all of you to speak with me briefly later today. Until that time, please be at your leisures. I understand you might die today. As such, I am not going to deal with investigating you, because it would be a waste of time. You are dead. If you are still alive tomorrow, please report to me in the morning. Good. Good day. And steps back out of the room and just leaves the inn. And Hurries just kind of looks after her. Huh. Nope, you heard her.
Yes.
You guys are at your leisure.
Anyone
Niko,
else get the feeling
obviously
that
you will
that
report
match
in the morning.
was crazy balls?
I was wondering.
Can I speak to Karai before the investigation stuff goes on? Or?
Karai says, if she's talking to you tomorrow, she's talking to you tomorrow. That's all there is said about it.
I'll report because I just want to kind of get it done because I want to go to the spider thing later.
What's that?
I'll be going to the spider thing later, so probably sooner and report, I guess, better.
Yep. Cool. So, you guys have. It's about 10 o'clock.
So we got 2 hours.
Yep. Well, he's got 2 hours.
We got many hours.
The rest of you guys have close to 8 before sundown.
All right, I'm heading straight for the orchid.
What's that?
I'm heading for the orchid.
Head to the orchid. Check. You bringing anybody along?
I'm just gonna slip out.
Check.
If
Slip it out.
somebody
Head
sees
to
me
the
and wants
orchid.
to follow him.
If I see
Do I
him-
see him?
I don't know. Roll me perception investigation.
I'm kind of still looking at that mask heading off to
Check.
the orchid.
Wow,
I kind of don't really notice anybody else.
Check. Is it a 20 or better?
It's
Oh, yeah.
20.
You notice it.
29.
Alright, I will follow.
So this guy kind of wanders out the front door holding that mask, and you both notice him. And you kind of give each other a little look, and you're like, "Get up!" Follow him.
Shosuro-san?
I'll head there. Don't even notice yet.
Yeah, he's kind of autopiloting.
Hey, that mask looks familiar.
I'm gonna go up to my room and
Up to your room.
Yeah, on the roof. Opportunity.
Yep.
Check.
Lemons in your final moments.
yeah,
Or possible final moments.
Hey man, you can have my room if I die.
I'm gonna put the I'm gonna try putting a white ribbon around my eyes and I don't know, just kind of meditate or some shit.
Cool.
I don't know.
Cool. For a meditation roll.
Shotgun is coin when he dies. Just saying.
Well, it's no one else's, so 2 zeros.
2 zeros.
That's pretty okay.
Could be gay.
Oh, your explosion dice.
You're gonna crack the explosion dice. That's the plan.
Of course. 9 and a cocked. 10.
It's a good explosion dice. Turns out.
Do you have another set for the other explosions? See, if you
20, 40, 48.
48.
Yeah.
That is considerably better than your normal 30TN.
Yes.
Cool.
I love it.
What was it? Sorry, 48.
48.
Oh, shit.
It's like the highest I've gotten.
You're gonna get a full 5 seconds looking at your sheet. Go over to that table and sit down.
Yeah.
But now the fun begins.
Let me get my book.
Hope you got that cognitive memory ready for you.
Cognitive. Click. What was that? A camera? Nope. I got photogenic memory. Click. Sleight of hand.
Photogenic memory.
Yeah. I love it when people take pictures of my brain. It's beautiful.
This fucking guy.
Sexiest MRI in the land.
Oh, girl.
That's a
Oh
brain.
man, look at those white spots.
Oh,
wait a minute.
Matter.
That's not.
Oh, Dak Ray, man. Oh, girl.
Hey,
Are you ready?
White spots. Shit, ain't that cancer?
Here we go.
Oh, Wait a minute.
Wait, my whole brain is white. Oh.
Did they even know about cancer back then? You even know about cancer back in the 1700s?
I don't know.
Okay. I'm gonna go find Ritzy's brother if he's still around.
Cool. Yeah, he's
After like
he's
an hour.
he's kind of like down in the tea room,
Yeah.
having a meal, chilling out.
Gonna come in quite quickly and just had like another flash.
He's like, Joy, what does this mean to me?
Well, I'm remembering some more things. There's
Okay.
like a dead tree with a bunch of gray, like rectangular symbols hanging from it on top of a hill. There's like a green mask with like, it looked like a curved bone in somebody's hand, like a weapon. There was two people with looked like blood speaker masks with red on their near their eyes. There's another woman. There is again what I remember before of the jade square amulet with symbols on it.
It's a lot of stuff, man.
Might be because I'm about to die. I don't know.
Maybe. People in white masks. Like plain white masks?
Yeah.
Well, you call it a blood speaker mask, but do you know where that comes from?
No.
Burial masks. It was an old tradition for a long time, in the times before, before the Ichiban first rose. People used to be buried. We used to dig holes and put people in the ground. I mean, it sounds really weird. I mean, I don't know why anyone would do that, but it used to be the tradition. And when people died, they would put those masks on them, which is why when the blood speaker first rose, when the Ichiban first rose, all of the undead that he raised wore those masks, and so it's always been kind of a show of power for blood speakers to dress their creatures
Okay.
in those masks. I mean, usually they're just paper masks now. Usually they just,
It didn't look like paper, but
yeah. I mean, what you're describing sounds like plague zombies.
like zombies.
Yeah, from back during the war.
Back in
That would have been. Well, I mean, we wiped out the last of them about 6-7 years ago. I mean, that we know of,
Yeah.
obviously. But, yeah, I guess you would have been, what, probably 14, 15? Maybe younger,
Maybe.
I mean, given the look of you.
Nobody knows.
He's like, I remember I was, what, 20?
Well, how
It was before I was involved with the Jade organization. But Haritsu was, in the thick of it. He would remember them better than I do.
perhaps I should.
Haritsu's always really had a thing about cleaning out that kind of thing. I mean, I've asked him a few times why he didn't just become a Jade Magistrate, but I think it's just he likes the puzzles.
Perhaps you can ask him about it if you.
Maybe. What other stuff was there? You said something about a Jade thing?
Yeah, there's a man standing with like a necklace with like a really big piece of jade, like, and it has like engraving.
Big?
Yep. And
What was written on it?
I personally don't know because it's kanji or something.
Yeah.
But is it recognizable? Earth? Earth was written on it?
Interesting. You said there was a guy with a bone?
Yeah, I couldn't tell. He might have been wearing like a green ribbon around his eyes or something, but it looked like he was charging him for attack, and he had like this long looked like white, might be bone or something. Sort of jagged, shaped like a dagger.
Oh wait, like this?
Yeah. Like
Okay.
jagged, like up and down in his hand.
Yeah. That's an unusual style of knife.
A knife.
It's called a Chuda blade.
Chuda?
Yeah. Snake Clan. Back before they all fell to the Bloodspeakers. Now, again, it's one of those things that Bloodspeakers tend to carry around. So, sounds like you might have been in a fight with a Bloodspeaker.
Well, if
Tree with the stuff hanging on it.
Yeah, they were like dark gray, like rectangular. I don't know, maybe they were bells or.
I don't know. That doesn't sound familiar to me. Mention that to Haritsu. See if he can think of anything. He's seen a little bit more of the Empire than I have.
Okay. Well, I'll leave you to your meal.
Yeah.
Go quickly find Haritsu.
Yeah, make sure you tell Haritsu about that stuff before that spider cuts you up.
Yep. Well, hopefully it won't come to that.
Well, cross your fingers.
Yep. Go find Haritsu.
Cool. He's using his office. Go paperwork. Because Haritsu
Knock, knock.
calls you in. Oh.
So,
Hello.
I was up on the roof meditating, and I had some more flashes.
Let's see.
One of them in particular, I talked to your brother about them, and he mentioned that I should describe like one of them to you because he didn't know, but you might. Anyway, looked like on top of a hill there was like a dead tree with branches out like so, and then there was hanging gray rectangular things that had symbols on them.
Kind of thinks for things like tree. Were there any leaves on the tree?
I don't think so.
Did it look?
It looked
dead?
Yes.
But it was still upright.
Yep, and like the branches were still up.
Yes.
Sort of like out.
And
it's not a very tall tree.
Black things hanging from.
Yep, like.
Were they bells?
I think so. Yeah.
It's a tree of chimes.
Tree of chimes.
Yes. It's a scorpion tradition. Kyuden, they erect them outside of Kyuden Bayushi every year before the summer court.
Okay.
They're hung in memory of soldiers who've died in service, so that their spirits can find their way back to the Kyuden if they're lost or when they're reborn, when they're prepared to be reborn. The chimes will summon them back to the clan.
Oh, and one of the other things was it looked like a jagged knife fashioned out of bone or something, which your brother
Jagged
thinks
knife.
it was like a snake.
He
clan.
slides a piece of paper like across to you and like draw it for me.
Draw it like the
He's
snake
like,
clan.
Shoot the blade.
Yeah. So
Bloodspeaker weapon.
previously.
Carrying them is a great sign of prestige amongst Bloodspeakers.
Okay. Also, plague zombies.
What about them?
That was another thing
Oh.
that he helped me identify.
Let's see. Do you remember the plague?
Well, I remembered plague zombies. What your brother described to me as the plague zombies. I don't particularly remember anything else from there.
Undead, dressed in white masks.
Yeah.
Do you remember the plague? Do you remember the plague?
Are you asking me out of character?
No, he's asking Niko.
So far I haven't. No.
It would have been when you were younger. I would guess probably in your early teens, given the age that you appear. It was just after the war against the destroyers. There was still a pestilence in the Crane and the Scorpion lands. A lot of the Central Empire was overrun with feverish plague, and if you died from it, you later rose as an undead.
Would that had been a time where there was like clans coming together to form battle strategies.
Yes.
That was also...
It was one of the most unified periods in history. You know, the destroyers ruined the clans so thoroughly. Everyone was concerned with cleaning the plague out.
Well, that was another image that I described to you previously. It was it would look like a court or battle scene with a lion clan with green colors.
I see. What color green?
It didn't look
darker
exactly.
or lighter?
It looked lighter.
See.
I assumed mantis, but
or jade.
I'm not sure. That would make more sense if it was around the destroyer time.
Interesting.
And there was a man holding a square jade symbol with the words Earth on it
I see.
in the center.
That's an unusual thing to have. Sounds important, though. You should consult the other magistrate about it. Usaka-sama will surely have some information about something like that. She's quite knowledgeable about those sorts of traditions.
Yes, she's asked to speak to me tomorrow.
Yes, I know.
Yes. Alright.
No, you should endeavor to make that appointment.
Yep.
Very well. Dismissed. Cool. So the rest of you guys get to the Blossom. It's early afternoon. Doors are closed. What do you do?
Well, I'm gonna knock, obviously.
Yeah.
Or I could stuff a 12 room.
Is it afternoon? In which
Yes.
case I'm late.
Still.
It is early afternoon. You are heading for.
Yeah.
You are going. I'm just cutting away from you.
Okay. So I'm not late though.
No.
Talking. Okay. Cool.
It's about 11 o'clock.
Good.
So that anybody who wants to come and watch you get
I
get
go
dealt
early.
with, you can
That's fine.
can make it.
Well,
How
they all
much
headed
karma
off
would
anyway.
it cost for on his way down to have him run into the unicorn?
The Death Priest. The going rate is 10.
Seems salubrious.
Which unicorn?
Death Priest.
The Death Priest.
Check.
And since I'm gonna go to go with him to just in case he's still alive and needs wounds.
It'd be 10. Do you want to spend it?
I'm still injured if you can.
Well, I can heal you if you're still injured.
Yeah.
Before the fight, because it'll make it easier.
Maybe.
Cool.
Anybody want to contribute to the 10?
So you go in and ask him about like,
I'm
hey,
not asking you.
I'm still a little bit sore.
So am I considered rank 3 until if I can't cast spells?
What's that?
Am I considered school rank 3 or school rank 2?
You're school rank 2 until you cross it.
Okay. So,
Just keep in mind, I only let you buy up one thing per week anyway.
okay.
So
Yeah.
you can't be buying, like, I'm going to spend all this 16. Generally speaking, no.
So yeah. So
I got 5 on that.
You got 5 on that? Alright.
Check.
How about you? You got any on it?
Well, he said he'd mean half, and there's no point in me going in it.
Well, if you put
he'll
3,
half
he
and
could go
half.
down to 3 and I could do 4 or whatever.
heal.
Spoken like a turtle.
8.
Yeah. Heal 8. And then, are you okay?
Bust a wheel.
Ooh, I hope I don't have
I
Ooh.
guess. I'm
He's going to answer the door. Let's find out.
Fight.
I am also...
You 3. Roll 1 die.
What am I doing?
3.
Not you.
Oh,
Them
I think
3.
so.
Definitely not me.
I rolled the 6.
I heard was you 3.
6, 4,
1.
1. Who answers the door?
Are they actually with me? Do I even know they're here yet?
Do you walk up to the door? They're right behind you.
Second
No,
from
actually-
your right. Yeah.
What
They don't want to spend karma to flip first.
Hang on. What I'm actually doing was I
Well,
was
I
going
do.
to leave with him, and then I was going to go to the appointment. So I'm not
To the appointment.
Talk to Jade, magistrate.
Talk to the Jade
Yeah,
Magistrate.
get that over with, so I can just bum out later.
Do you know where she is?
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay.
She said she's going to want to talk to you guys tomorrow. On
Oh.
account of, she's only really
I thought that was
concerned.
only for him. Okay.
assume that at some point Kirai kind of came around to you guys and like, okay, sit still. Flash of green. You didn't explode. You're good. Sit still. Flash of green. You didn't explode. You're good.
Okay.
Flash of green. You didn't explode. You're good.
Oh, good.
Flash of green. You didn't explode. You're good.
It's like,
Well, in that
Walks over to
case,
you. Hold still. Flash of green. Well, you didn't explode.
can you Jade Strike yourself?
In theory, yes.
So I'd be like,
As a matter of fact, if you are tainted and you cast Jade Strike, you take all the damage.
oh wow. Okay.
You can cast it, but you will go keep 3 on yourself.
Okay.
Or whatever your earth is.
I'm not gonna be casting Jade Strike then. I meant
Gentle note, do not cast the Jade Strike. Check.
and on that note, I'm just gonna go to the turtle.
turtle. Are you
So I'll
turtle?
walk out with these guys, then whenever I return, you go off to the turtle back to the cave.
Okay.
Are you turtle leaning now?
So you head over to the turtle.
Yep.
Do any of you want to flip
He
any
wanted
of these?
to flip, I
What do you want to flip? That one. Rainfall.
Nope.
2 more.
I'm gonna keep going.
Are you just flipping until you find what you want?
Well, you're making the pick. So.
I'm gonna spend all 10 if I have to. There we go. Yeah, you're picking that. That's the one. Yeah, okay. Good.
Wow.
Good. That's the one I
We're
want.
going? Check.
Rainbow.
Eat karma, baby.
Hey, karma. That's funny. You're like
13 the session. Wow.
I wanted a certain person
Yep.
to meet me at the door.
The door opens.
What's tell woman? 2 black eyes. Nothing. I told her twice.
Head down. It's Rainbow, the crane-haired. The young crane-haired girl. Hi, welcome back.
Have you listened to any of the lessons I've taught you? Where's your master?
He's upstairs. I will inform him that you are here. Please come in. Please. Kind of steps aside, gestures, bows politely that you guys may come in.
I'll sit down. Ask for a cup of tea. Something strong, but not.
She says, of course, I'll have a servant sent over immediately.
Good.
And heads upstairs.
Be gone.
Follow him and sit next to him. You've been teaching her lessons?
In a manner of speaking.
What manner would that be?
Good job.
Oh, girl.
It's a long story. I'll reiterate later.
He's an expert level geisha.
Not exactly, but I can tell when somebody's not doing their job correctly.
You're doing it
something
all wrong.
you will have noticed right away. She's a lot more subdued than usual, making a real effort to keep her eyes down, keep her manner perfectly polite. Whereas before she was usually a lot more of the flirty. No, but much more aloof, as if she was like the top girl, and she is no longer acting like the top girl. She's acting like the bottom girl, which she is.
Kind of brought it down to so I speak.
So, she
Kinda hurt my rainbow.
heads upstairs. A couple minutes later, a delighted Yuuya comes downstairs. Ah, comrades and kinsmen, how are you?
A little worse for wear, but we're doing all right.
Oh, that's most unfortunate. I had heard you'd had a bit of an altercation.
Altercation would be a mild way of saying it.
Giant flaming trees would be an intriguing way of explaining it.
Yes, for the most part.
Yes.
Set my kimono on fire.
Yet he knows his own tea.
Oh, that's inconvenient.
Indeed it is.
That's so sad. And none of your priestly friends have been able to fix it for you.
I haven't bothered trying.
This one would set it on fire some more.
You never know, you might look better that way.
Likely true. I mean, his inability to fix it. Where do you get off? Damn me. Please excuse my clansman. The man has no tact. If you wish, I have some specialists who can see to your kimono. Or, if not, provide something that would be an adequate replacement.
I might be interested in that.
Well, do let me know. Always happy to do a favor for a friend.
Speaking of which, on our travels, we have found this. Show the mask.
He takes it from you. And where did you get this?
In an abandoned shrine where some bandits were holed up in.
I see. Does this have anything to do with young Kukai's disappearance?
I believe some people may have seen her wearing it in town before she...
I would certainly expect so. Disappears in his sleeve.
I wanted that back.
He's like, I would certainly expect so. It would please me to hear that. After all, it was a gift.
From you?
Why, yes.
Interesting.
A token of my goodwill. Something for her to wear about when she was, looking to be unobtrusive in her travels. Unfortunately, of course, with the whole nastiness with that bloodspeaker fellow, I would imagine this is slightly less effective than it would normally be in concealing one's identity.
Unfortunately, it has been.
Yes. Well, I will see that. Thank you most kindly for returning it to me.
I figured you might want it back at the very least.
You would be right. It would be a great shame to see her lose such a precious keepsake.
I would agree. I would be very distraught if I were to lose one of my own masks. So.
Yes. I once wore this myself at Court of Kyuden Doji. That's a lot of years ago. A great many years ago now, I suppose.
It has been a while, hasn't it?
Yes, well, we all go where the duty takes us.
Of course.
Indeed we do.
And yes, I suppose I can verify, if this is a magisterial matter, yes, she was wearing it the other night.
Did she come here?
Well, yes. She wanted to chat with one of the girls.
If I may not be so interested, may I ask about what?
Oh, I couldn't really say. After all, that is between my client and their preferred companion.
As I suspected. Any words of note from your competition?
Oh, I hear he's having a very bad week.
As did I.
Something about a manpower shortage. Has the magistrate considered looking into that?
I don't believe so, actually. May not be a matter of concern for him.
Well, I don't know about that. Perhaps he's hoping some of you will take a bit of initiative.
A manpower shortage at the Happy Horse?
Yes, after all, seems some of Zoto's subordinates became insubordinates. And elected to take an independent job. According to the rumor that's been floating around, disappeared a few days ago, working for some unknown third party.
I don't expect they'll be returning.
No, not if the rumors I've heard are true.
Well, that's just...
Have you dispatched any fellow taxes lately?
14?
Yes.
And a few of them were already dispatched.
Zoto's whole gang numbered fewer than 3 dozen. So, that's an inconvenient loss of manpower for him. Should those folks prove to have been the same gentleman. Which I could neither confirm nor deny, of course, not having had any business relationships with them.
Fair.
Can I offer you some hospitality? Of course, it's early hours and all that. The girls are still getting ready for the evening, but I'm sure one or two of them could be persuaded to leave off their preparation and entertain.
My usual room, please.
Oh,
I'm sure she will be delighted to entertain you.
Oh, she better be.
I guess so.
We can speak with you about that kimono.
I would be delighted. Rainbow!
fade to black.
Not exactly.
Rainbow kind of like scurries out from like the corner where she's been waiting.
That one. Beautiful.
She's dressed in like basically a house coat, like just like probably wearing some like a very plain robe with something called like a yukata, which is like basically an overdress. Yeah, it's more of a summer style kimono. It wouldn't be formal enough to entertain in normally, but it's the sort of thing girls wear during their off time.
Right.
It's dark colored, but she's looks nice. Obviously, wouldn't have answered before if she wasn't properly dressed. So she hurries forward, bows low to the ground. Shosuro, may I show you to her room?
You'd best.
Of course. Stands up, leads you up the stairs to the second floor. Fade into obscurity. Fade into secret conversations. So, do you want to talk to Nikiro about something? He invites you back to his office, which is a plush little affair. His office is on the second floor, near the back.
There's no upstairs here.
It's got there's 2 floors and maybe a third floor, but there's anything on the third floor. That you all know of.
Not of the public variety.
Yes, not of the public variety, of the very private variety.
Jishin's private show.
Jishin's private show.
Oh.
Takes you back to his office. It's just in the back corner of the building, and if you open the windows out, you can actually you see out into Colony Row. Strangely enough, that was where he decided to put his office. He kind of opens up the windows, and like the smells of all the foreign spices and stuff that they cook with just kind of like wafts in the window. He's like, it's so easy for many people to forget that Scorpion Clan spent 100 years wandering the deserts.
Indeed.
The foreign is not so strange to a Scorpion. And all of these other people from all these other places gathering here. It's fascinating. Very, very interesting. Seats himself. Can I offer you some tea? Something? Anything like that?
Tea would be lovely, thank you.
Absolutely. And he just kind of... And that servant comes in and he's like, tea. Something fine. Something refined. Sugar or honey?
Oh, no. Just tea.
So, servant disappears. Kind of sees himself. So, you've had a great adventure in the last little while.
Indeed. Although, I'm not sure I'd like to encounter one of those creatures again.
Oh, I should think not.
Foul smell of the dead. Not a thing I would like to think about.
No. I must say, you've been most unfortunate in the sort of incidences your group's been running into. You seem to be suffering a never-ending stream of bandits and horrible beasts. Certainly not what you'd expect, policing a port town, though I suppose, considering the location. they ruin your clothes? How tasteless?
No.
Oh, I'm good. I'm still working.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Thank you. I'll park it for burgers later.
Set my sleeves on fire.
Oh, monstrous.
Indeed.
Truly, beasts of the foulest pits. So, naturally, of course, these sorts of things can be remedied if the parties are diligent.
Fucking dinner time. You know we're still getting burgers, right?
Yeah, I don't have cash.
All on credits.
Yep. And I don't think any of you guys know money.
I don't know. We could be trading some karma.
It doesn't have money value to me.
No. You give me your karma, and then I give you food. It's always good like that. Just please.
Come on, tortoise. Make a big decision. Anyway,
Super agree.
Roll for value?
we've all been
Roll
for our call. She's like, so of course, I mean, clothes can be replaced, but those sorts of memories are just a great inconvenience. How unfortunate. Are there any other inconveniences that your groups are suffering? I
Any other what?
do have a very nice view from the beach from the other side room here.
Huh.
There's a large rock down there.
Yeah.
A small rock sitting next to it with a monk sitting on it.
That would be for Hitoshi.
Yeah. He wandered down there earlier this morning, but didn't stay long. Seemed to be in a bad way. Pretty beat up. Tough life. That Togashi lifestyle. Lots of self-flagellation and abuse.
He beat that rock until his hands were broken.
That seems very much his style, yes.
When all else fails, hit it.
Tap into the back.
Misfortune. I suppose we'll see. One of our party members may not be around come tomorrow.
Oh, really? How would that come about?
I'm not there.
It's true, he's not.
I'm looking at you in my memory. And giggling to myself.
I got it yesterday.
I'd be interested to hear the details of that.
Oh. Well. Seems there might be a blood feud.
Ooh. Pretty juicy with your gossip. Anyone I know? I'd hate to lose a client to something like that.
Well, Gendo-san is the one who will be deciding that one.
Ooh. I see. Very interesting.
Indeed. I'm quite interested to see how this one turns out.
You guys are a bunch of conniving bastards.
Collusion.
Says me.
Take notes.
Slander. I like it.
Lies and slander.
No, see, I don't go that way. I assimilate. Expand from the inside.
Ah. Inside job.
Plotting. You are doing it correctly.
Hagen has plotted.
The fuck did Flux come from?
I don't know where the flux come from.
Dun, dun, dun. Cool. So Jishin will chat you up about all kinds of stuff, like pretty much indefinitely if he can, because Jishin. So if there's a particular thing you want to angle for, let me know.
Just like to know if anything interesting has happened in the last couple of days when we weren't here.
Yeah.
Information about the kimono, and
Yeah.
then
He says,
maybe
well,
we can go looking for that little altercation between Gendo and
That's
his son.
well, in terms of the kimono, he's like, oh, I know people. don't concern yourself with such frivolities. That's servants' concerns. But as to the other matter, well, since it was brought up a bit earlier, my competition is short of manpower, and that manpower may or may not have involved in an attempt on your lives. Now, certainly, he being a samurai of questionable merit, it could be imagined that he may perhaps know a bit more about that matter than he's letting on, or that he's made public. I mean, I'm quite sure his, loud assertions over the last few nights that he's surrounded by traitors has damaged his reputation, but such assertions really only hold water if he was not, also a mastermind of the whole situation. For that to go unpunished would be, well, it would be disappointing, wouldn't it? I can't imagine that the magistrate's going to let that stand. Perhaps he's just waiting for one of his commanders to take some initiative and see it dealt with. You little. And I must say, if the magistrate's office were planning to eliminate that sort of competition from town, you could certainly count on the Scorpion's support. And while, obviously, I don't have a great many soldiers here, I do have a great many connections. Various people who owe me favors and made good deals with me.
Allies rank 4. Oh, yeah.
What's that?
Allies rank 4? Yeah.
So, should it come to that, please do keep me in your thoughts.
Of course.
Cool. And conversation.
Did you say men?
No, I said, oh man.
While they're conversing.
Please do keep me in your thoughts. Men.
Yeah. Well, maybe that too. But cool. So we good?
Yeah.
Cool.
While they have been conversing, I
Outside. Outside.
Not
We're not even going to do that in here. Good.
What time would we be finished?
Wouldn't be all that long. You guys are having a civil tea. You could definitely duck out before noon. You could be kind of like, oh, look at the time, almost noon. I have somewhere I would like to be. And he would be, oh, really? Intriguing. Is there, would you like some company?
Yes, I would.
I haven't
Delightful.
mentioned to anyone the location.
Well, we can look for it.
Yeah, go out. Hey, have any of you guys seen that Ronin who's staying at the Magistrate's place? Yeah, he was heading towards Southtown. Delightful.
Yeah. And if you need any help with any injuries after whatever might happen, I can help. Medic on scene. That can be you or someone else might get hurt.
Where's Roman today?
Probably getting late.
Not coming.
Oh, he
Never
is.
said-
Anyone can do that. At any point of any day. Like,
Not true.
Not believable.
Nope.
doesn't need to be with another person.
Doesn't matter. I'm still fucking working almost every day.
When a man loves
You're
his
still
hand.
capable,
Yeah.
When a
You're
man
good.
loves his
I don't have
hand,
the time to do
there
it.
can be no wrong.
but your body is still able.
No,
Yeah.
it's always able.
That's what.
There you go.
Fucking
see?
24. Like, come on.
24/7, baby, 24/7. Shake for the mail.
Babies 24/7.
No filling empty spaces with babies. Ah, something vibrated. The fuck is that? Is that yours?
Should leave that at home. Oh.
But man, my poor Rainbow.
Hello.
Yeah, she's
I'm
got,
good.
Speaking. Who is this?
Yeah, I'm
Is
good.
she the one that you have the...
I'm gonna like, what's wrong with you, Rainbow?
What's wrong with you?
And she's like, nothing.
Get back in the kitchen.
No, because I'm really nice to her.
Uh-huh.
It's like I'm good cop, he's bad cop. Are you okay? Heal him. And he's like, then he sets him on fire.
What?
He's like, we need information. I thought burning him would make him talk. Apparently not. Just kills him. Let's see what his excuse would be.
When do you think we're taking a break? It occurs to me that I've only eaten those 2 tiny little pretend mandarins and like pineapple today. I can't eat that.
Well, damn it.
But thank you.
Really?
There's gluten in the wafer thing.
Yes. A strawberry? Then he bravely ran away.
There's not? Actually? The fuck's the wafer thing made of?
Everything is wickedness.
Oh man,
Wickedness is
Wheat
it's gonna be
flour,
sad
sugar.
when I.
Yeah, see, wheat
Why am I
flour.
all tippies?
But the next time,
Wheat.
next time I see Rainbow, see how it's like she's like a little bit sad. It's like, are you okay?
Oh, I'm moving
Here.
by accident. My bad.
Important message.
Cool. So,
You get a message to
you guys shipped Karma to have Motoro Komori show up.
Yep.
Cool. So as you're kind of like stepping out the door, you notice that across the street over the corner leading to the marketplace, somebody has set up a crate, and the death priest is up on a box doing his spiel, a similar spiel to the one you've heard before. Oh, brothers and sisters! Oh, brothers and sisters! You know that at any time, Lords of Death summon you forth. This is a good time to begin praying properly to the great Lords of Death and the MO who oversees the last moments. Now, you all know, lately, the magistrate's office even, esteemed samurai, men of great skill and training, have been lost in battle. And I must say, I've prayed for all of them. Prayed for every one of them. Prayed vehemently and strongly. For I know, to my distress, that some of them had not yet welcomed the Lords into their personal pen. And he's doing the preach. The preach. But one of their souls. So, he's getting his preach on. And at that point, Niko's kind of he wants to get there early. He's heading across the town square. That's where he's going. See, walking by, and you notice this dude over in the corner standing on a crate. He's wearing unicorn colors, and his eyes are glowing, bright blue.
Weird.
Yep.
Have I seen this man before?
Nope.
Okay.
He's not familiar to you.
I'll bite. Walk over.
Yep. Yeah, he kind of sees you coming over. Looks up at you.
Why are your eyes glowing?
And looks. Because, my young man, I'm blessed. Blessed with the Lord's death. The eyes that see beyond what normal mortals see. I see a great many things. I see you. And you, my young man, you are closer to death than you may realize.
No, I'm pretty sure I know exactly where I stand.
He says, I see. And if you prayed to the Lords, are you prepared for the end?
I have no idea what lords I may even pray to.
Oh, well, let me tell you, my son. He wraps his arm around you and begins telling you the story of Moto Chagatai, who made an alliance with Lords of Death and brought them before the Emperor, brought their story before the Emperor, and the Emperor raised them up to minor fortunes that they might oversee the passing of souls, leaving beyond the mortal realm and heading into the realm of the dead. And dude is just like giving you the preach. Giving you the preach. And you're imminently close to death.
Yep.
You know, you're thinking, I could be on my way to die right now.
Could be.
Could be.
So would praying to these guys help me in the afterlife? Because I don't give a shit about that.
Well, basically, they're the dudes who judge whether you go to hell or whether you go to the realm of slaughter, or like pretty much where your soul goes after you die is entirely up to them dudes. So if you're about to die, that could be a pivotal concern to you.
Sure.
Oh, I got pain. I am so pain.
Against my what?
That's not a guess.
Oh, it will be eventually. Oh, that's so dirty. That is so dirty. Cool. So, this dude is trying really hard to convert you, and you're having a pivotal moment of possible doubt. So, I would like you to roll. Let's go with etiquette, because that's your all-purpose socialism skill. And, what's that? Willpower seems good. To determine whether you feel this would be a good time to convert.
Is this bureaucracy?
What's that?
I'm saying no.
Oh, that's a good one.
I see some twos.
And it's 0.
them.
1 0.
8, 6. So close.
25.
Yeah, 25.
25.
Does not beat his 40.
That does not beat one of my dice.
Okay.
So you're the Thomas of this week.
Yeah. You feel like you're thinking, oh man.
The end is nigh. Repent.
Man, like my body is covered in like really horrible scars, and
I've seen some shit, Charlie.
bad shit just seems to follow me everywhere. Maybe I should. maybe I should be converting.
Look at the time. What time do I?
Look at the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are going to gain, in addition to the other disadvantages that you currently have, fascination for 1 point with Lords of Death. So you are going to constantly be thinking about, okay, maybe I should be praying to the Lords. You're going to try to involve them more and more in your life until you spend an XP to get rid of this.
Well, sure. Fascination, Lords of Death.
Yeah. Moto Death Gods. Check.
Cool. So, I'm gonna try and leave and get my head straight because I don't want to be thinking about death, even the little.
Yep.
bit
Oh,
before-
you're getting handed a tract. Like you're getting handed a like a little scroll of like history and prayers that you can use. So you could like tuck that in your shirt for later.
Sure.
Cool.
I'll do that because my character sucks at apparently doing that, resisting. So yeah, I'll leave.
It turns out that your character may in fact be a little bit of sucker for rhetoric. You may be the kind of person who can have their mind changed by a person who's very persuasive.
Good.
Okay. Head towards.
Cool. Heading for this southbound.
Cool.
Yeah, follow.
I was wondering before it gets too far, it's like just wondering exactly where I would be because.
You'd still be at the end unless you told me otherwise.
Yeah, because I was trying to say because he said he was going. He asked for some healing because of the thing. I was like, well, I was going to offer like, well, if you're still alive, I can heal you after the fight, so you can go to the party. But don't relax.
Well, he hasn't gotten an invitation
Oh yeah.
to the party.
Well, I don't
He's
know
got an
that. I
invitation.
don't know that. I just like
Check.
It's like yeah.
Okay.
Being held after if I have to fight.
Yeah, if you're
If you said that, I would say, well, you can come because having you around's good, just in case, but hopefully it won't come to that.
yeah. So that would have been. Would I have had to roll it?
No,
Or is
just come with,
okay.
and then you probably see the Death Priest convert.
I'd say yeah. It's like
Actually, yeah. Roll me your etiquette willpower too. Let's find out if you're.
Oh, this is gonna be
Death Priest
fantastic. This is gonna be amazing. He's gonna have the blessings of Daigatsu, and he's gonna.
And the Death Priest.
22. Yeah.
That also did not see one of my dice.
Yeah.
You got preached. Yep. You're also going to take Fascination Death Priest. Because I rolled like a boss.
Also,
I rolled like a 55. So if you got your Nikiro out of it, I'm going to give you disadvantage.
yeah, and also he has his blue eyes, just in case he looks at me.
Yep.
Just because, yeah. So it might be.
Yep.
He's got blue eyes for in case he looks at you.
Yeah, no.
No, his eyes are glowing.
Yeah,
So,
it's like... Yeah,
I mean, he'll look at you like he's paying more attention to Niko because he's noticed something. Like, he seems to have noticed something about him that makes him think, I need to preach this guy pretty hard. But yeah, if you're listening carefully, he also gives like you the tract, and he's like,
yeah.
You know, if you have any questions, you're a priest, and I'm a priest.
Yeah, I've
and as a lion priest, I understand that you're very close to the water candy. I'm also very close to the water candy. If you have any concerns about these things, you should seek me out. Absolutely, and I'll be happy to answer your questions.
Yes, it's finally good to meet you. I've heard a bit about you.
Yep. Cool. So you met Dogor.
I think we've seen...
He's got a gigantic Tetsubo!
He does have, in fact, have a gigantic Tetsubo. That is standing next to his preach stand.
Was mine bigger?
What's that?
No, his was way bigger.
The one you found was bigger.
Well, duh.
Yeah.
That's mine.
No, that's Juan's.
Okay, yeah, but I got to.
You got to wield it on your back.
You get to ride on
Hey
it
man, close enough.
like a small child.
Good enough.
Like a small child at the fair.
When
Good enough for
when we
me.
get close, I'm gonna say, just give me a few minutes and follow.
Cool. So, out on the street in Saptown.
It's like all week.
You and Jishin are following? Cool. So let's talk about some people who are out on the street in Saptown. Jishin's out on the street in Saptown with you.
Yeah.
A few various other people have floated out here because rumor has been circulating that, you know, the Spider have been telling people to stay off the Southtown street around noon. Which, of course, has had the exact opposite fucking effect. What? Shit's gonna go down? Delightful. So,
Don't mind if I show up.
don't mind if I do. What are you planning to show up?
Nope, I'm gonna be visiting a turtle.
So,
Cool.
Talk about the burning bush.
Yep.
Sure.
There is in fact a
Something like that.
she's home.
Cool.
So, various people have shown up to see what is going on.
Who was it who got
Of course, fucking
the
eat it.
language thing last week? That was you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Too bad you're not there.
Yeah. Oh, surprise. Yeah. Oh, I just love this. Yeah, I want to see that conversation when it comes up.
Which one?
The one between him and
Tomorrow.
And Maro.
Maro, yeah.
You know, because now I can understand him.
Yep.
Apparently.
You can be our translator.
Nope.
Translate from Maroese.
Hello.
Ah, she doing, boy? What? He said hello. He said hi. He said hi. How are you?
Seems good.
Try to talk it.
Yep.
What did you say about my mother?
Yep. And there's actually another dude hanging out with Maro. Doesn't look particularly familiar to any of you guys. But they seem to know each other, and they're having kind of a bit of a chat. He's another Ronin samurai.
What if the buzz figure will show up?
His face looks kind of messed up. Like it looks like at some point he must have been in like an avalanche or a bad fire or something like that, because he's got a bunch of like scars on his face, and like one really big one across his nose like this. So he looks like that or he's been in a lot of knife fights, something like that. Like, he's obviously suffered various wounds, and they have left various scars all over his face.
Similar amounts to
Whatever it was, obviously hit it in the face to heart.
Yes. So,
Must be crap.
I'm sure. Maybe he might have worked with some crabs. Who can say?
That car.
So, And he and Mara are kind of like standing together and kind of shooting the breeze. The crab is kind of standing nearby, like listening in on some of the stuff that they're chatting about. Sounds like they might be taking odds on what's about to go down.
I should have been there.
Well,
And of course, as soon as odds start getting discussed, Miru like dissolves into the crowd and starts joining in. She's like, "Oh, hold on."
Shit's gonna get real.
All right, what's going on here? Oh shit! What are we betting? So there's this whole discussion going on between these four goons about who go make some money tonight, and Sasaguru is standing out front of the crow, leaning up against the house, as close to minding his own business as he ever is. And of course, there are two people sitting on a bench outside of the spider inn, both dressed in comfortable clothes, formal clothes, and clearly having a quiet conversation, not really paying attention to anything else. So, these are the parties present, in addition to you lot.
Are you there too?
No, he is still...
I am nowhere to
yeah, he will be at the Blossom for the duration.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah. We'll let you know when he shows up.
Yeah.
Out of breath and sweaty. So...
How can you ruin such a good rainbow?
Anyway, so... Anyway, and you were at the... And you were getting high too,
Yeah, buddy.
Yep. Gyuko's there. She offers Leah to hook you up with a hookah and the whole thing.
Sweet.
But she herself is kind of busy today,
Alright.
so she just kind of leaves you to it.
Cool.
Yeah, a little while later, she kind of pokes her head back in. She's like, "So, want some company?"
Sure.
Good. Pops her head out the door. Like Kirai wanders in. She's like,
Hey.
He's like, "Oh, hey."
Cool.
He's like, friend of the family and all.
Yep.
So, move over. Fucking falls into Jigo's pillow room, just like, he's like, give me that. And, like, as the smoke comes out, he kind of puts his hands up to it, and just... And it reforms into a butterfly shape, and starts flying around the room.
Sweet. Whoa.
He's like...
Oh man, it's always fun when we get high with the shigenja.
It's always high when you get hot.
Oh yeah.
So...
I don't know the hookah. There's like little something. It's like what's dancing in the hookah.
So, you two guys smoke out for a bit.
Sure.
It's like making your own clouds and stuff.
I don't care about nothing, man.
like the first 20 minutes of his trip though is him explaining like it's so cold, man. You don't understand. Like I was in like the Imperial City and it's summertime and it's beautiful and it was just so cold, and then we were out on the street and it was warm, but I was still cold. I don't know and I don't want to know. So he's initially having a very bad trip.
Yep.
He was
Cool.
walking through the plains.
He was walking through everywhere and nowhere.
The jungle.
Yeah, nothing like some CCR. Cool. So, meanwhile's out on the street.
They call it murder.
You.
I walk up to Gendo.
Yeah, there is an assembly of people, and you arrive at the scene.
Looking around.
Yep. There's a fair crowd. Most of them are like in the alleyways or on porches. Just like no one is actually standing on the street. because, letter of the law, but lots of people have shown up to watch whatever's going to happen.
Yeah. Huh.
So, you approach Gendo. Gendo and Zaki are speaking quietly, and both of them, fall totally silent and look at you as you walk up. Stand up.
Well, I'm here.
Yes. But still standing. Which is a bit disappointing, considering the difference in station.
Can I roll etiquette? Should I have bowed to him?
Oh, you should hit your fucking knees as soon as you got near either one of these people, especially if you were repentant.
Okay. Can I... Yeah, I dropped to my knees. Apologize.
Roll etiquette for the apology.
Just etiquette?
Well, with awareness.
Yeah.
That's the thing that goes with it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spend a void.
Check.
Oh yeah, and I'm a chill accent besides the Sagaru.
Etiquette. Bureaucracy? No?
No, courtesy.
Courtesy?
There's one explosion.
That is a 10.
9 and
many
an
of
8.
those are not 10.
8 and a 7.
You get 4?
Yeah, because you pointed for it.
Oh yeah. It's not bad.
It's pretty good.
34, 40. 41?
Yeah. Okay.
41?
41.
Check.
Pretty good for me.
By 1. Your ability to apologize to these guys had that. It needs to be heroic.
Glad I avoided.
Yeah, you are. Like that is the out wrestling control level.
Come on.
Because Gendo's anger could be described as a troll.
Maybe he means it.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I'll keep my eye on you, but I think
you
you're
hit the
alright.
knees. You do the super low bow, and you apologize for if you've offered any offense, and Gendo's kind of got his arms crossed. Saki still standing though, just perfectly calm, looking down at you, looks over at Gendo, nods a little bit, steps back. Stand up.
Okay.
Now, it's my understanding that you offered my wife a grave insult recently.
Yes. By accident.
Be that as it may. In what manner do you plan to make restitution for that action?
Can I roll etiquette? I don't know.
You have to understand that being a Ronin, your apology does not carry the weight of your lord's opinion. It carries only your own. And I am not thoroughly inclined to accept it as it is.
I don't know for sure that I am a Ronin. As it stands right now, the Jade Magistrate is in town and wishes to speak with me tomorrow, and I'm hoping to find out more about that.
Yes, well, this matter is going to be resolved now, because we are samurai. So if you cannot name a lord, then you have no one. Because to claim a lord that you cannot name would be disgraceful. And I would expect you do not plan to disgrace yourself today.
Of course not.
You just sit there, pray for the ancestors you think you have. What are you doing? I'm praying. I'm praying for any ancestors right now.
Then you know what you get with his luck, right?
Yeah.
Buddy.
Get the
Summon me for whatever.
Yeah. It's like Kitsu send.
We'll take care of anything for a price.
I took your name once. I can take more. I mean,
Someone took your last name, but you got the new one. I can take that too.
so yeah.
Well,
What have you say for your actions?
I will make amends any way you see fit, but I would like to state first that I did not know that one had to willingly accept taint. We were in a tainted temple.
We will not speak of this in the street. The nature of your insult is academic. The fact that it exists, you have acknowledged. That is all that concerns us.
Okay.
Take a minor loss from mentioning the taint in public.
What's minor again? It's
Your half of your honor rank. In points.
still at 4.6, Tyson. It'll be a long time before I'm that low.
Also for your and for inviting Jishin because it's funny.
Everyone for you.
So, you're willing to make amends by any means necessary.
Yep. As we are samurai, so.
Good. And as a man who does not claim to have an indebted lord, or cannot specify it, clearly, you need greater oversight. A lord would perhaps provide you guidance. So until such time as you can name a more superior ranking lord, you'll become a vassal of my wife.
What is vassal? Like a servant to?
Personal attendant to. Yeah, basically you are hers to command your life of. Basically, he is expecting you to swear an oath of fealty to the spider, but specifically to Saki, as her personal samurai.
I always knew that sake would ruin your life.
Oh, that's good.
That's David.
Yeah, that's good. Of course. Don't want to, but I said any means, sure.
Yep.
That's fine.
Excellent. He steps aside. Saki steps forward. And just with her hands folded. Kneel. And swear as you feel appropriate.
I don't I'll make an etiquette roll, because I'm not sure.
Sure.
Personally,
Seems
what
good.
to say.
That 10 better be good.
Lots of threes. Two.
It's not to explode on tables.
Yeah, clearly. Yeah.
24. Now, as soon as I start rolling for you, I'll throw a dice on the floor.
Clearly not beating a TN of hers, but...
Yes. What did you roll?
24. I believe.
That is a fascinating outcome. Okay. Here's what you get.
Karma.
You kneel down, bow down, and your mind is racing. You're like, how the hell am I supposed to swear allegiance to this person?
Yeah.
And
That's about right, because I don't know.
yeah.
24 is not that bad, though.
No, it's not bad.
Yeah.
It's not bad. And an oath to a samurai should actually be fairly easy because samurais swear, make promises a lot. And so you just say the first thing that comes into your head, and you're not really thinking it carefully through, but you swear an oath of service to Saki personally, and until such time as the fortunes make clear that your duty lies elsewhere. And it's kind of an obscure oath, and most of the people standing around are just kind of totally unfazed by it. But Saki looks a little bit surprised, and
Jishin?
you can roll to see if Jishin looks surprised.
But how can she tell?
Yeah.
She's the only one sitting right next to him.
No, but...
Is this like a awareness?
Perception, awareness, investigation.
Well, still body movement.
Yeah.
You could like step
Oh yeah,
back
he
for a
could
second.
Yeah.
totally recoil.
Wow!
Force.
That is
Four. Like,
The force is strong with you.
Force is strong with her.
24.
weird.
24.
So you didn't keep any of the 4s, but you got 24 anyway?
Yep. Apparently so.
That's weird.
7 dice.
Okay.
No, the worst is rolling. And again, your high is 3 6s.
Ooh, you're a punter. You're
Me?
such a punter. No.
Oh,
him.
okay.
Yeah, actually, Jishin looked a little surprised when he heard that. He's like, what? Huh. Well, isn't that interesting? Because he fucking totally punted his reaction.
Is that oath familiar to you?
Bit. Later, though. And Saki, like, a little smile breaks out over her face. Sit up. And you sit up, like proper samurai on your knees with your hands on your hips. And she just kind of, like, reaches down and, like, tips your chin up to look at you. Fancy that. My very own pet. Starlight. And turns around and walks away.
Wait.
There's a party later. You will attend. Dress appropriately.
She said Starling?
My very own pet Starlight.
What the fuck does she know about that?
Very good.
Because I know about Starling, but
That's
she...
super classified.
Yeah.
So.
I'm gonna remember that.
Yeah. And it was something that only you heard. You can roll to see if you noticed it. So perception investigation.
Why do I...
27. That's good, I guess.
Trip 9s. Upside down 6s.
Trip 9s? Yep. You got that.
Okay.
Nope.
Roll 100. Maybe you'll have heard it from the Geisha
from the window.
house.
It's like,
I was just trying.
Never hurts to try.
I don't know about Starling necessarily, though, right?
No, none of them do.
Right. Okay.
Only you.
I'm
Can't prevent
gonna-
forest fires. And on that note, she's told you will attend the party later, dress appropriately. And on that note, it is 8:30 and time to break for dinner.
Hey.
Excellent.
I was wondering,
Uh-huh.
I was wondering, is our oaths under lore theology?
No. They would be under, etiquette,
Since you didn't kill me...
formality.
Hey.
Ooh. Oh, wow.
And since you were in the mall yesterday, you know where we got this?
Uh-oh. Ooh. Nice. I have been wanting to go to these for a while.
It's all yours now.
I'm very
It is
excited.
indeed.
Thank you guys. That's totally awesome. Now my only question is, did you talk to my wife about this? Good.
It's like, by the way, you're getting
Just
a second.
tried on to make sure the sizes, but
Check.
she said it was XL.
Yep.
Would be best for.
Well, it was actually this.
Yeah.
Because that was something that she
Yeah.
was going to be getting me for
It's like,
Christmas.
by the way,
Yeah,
this is
she
your
said
second
she's gonna get you something
city.
else.
It's good. Okay.
Oh, I heard you like second city, so I put your second city with your second city.
Yeah. Check.
But hey, man, you get some cool, even more awesome dice.
I asked her if you had any Scorpion hoodies, and she's
Nope.
like, no, but he's been wanting a hoodie for under his jacket.
Yes,
it's cold
a zip-up
outside.
hoodie, like exactly like this.
Yeah.
So I'm very, very pleased with it.
I
Thank
only
you.
went to like the States and
Good.
like 10 stores to find that. You know, literally 10 stores.
Thank
to
you
find
very much, and thank you guys
before
for
a,
this. That's
unlogoed
He did
hoodie
most of
is
the work.
Yeah.
extremely hard to find. I don't know why.
We are very glad you like it, and I'm
I-
jealous.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I'm jealous of our own gift to you.
Yes.
You can go to buy it and make it yourself. I mean,
I actually probably will.
Tell you the price.
Like Scorpion one here, Crane one here.
I would hug all of you, but it would be uncomfortable about me being Scorpion.
And you might somehow take it on our loss. I don't know.
Like, I'm just saying, public displays of affection cause enough.
just a firm handshake. That's all.
But just
Yeah.
yelling that you're in love gets you.
Can be. It can.
That's why I loved when I showed it to Roman. I was like, Roman, you gotta look at this. Without saying their name, you're like, I'm in love. Yeah.
Sweet.
With the scooper.
That was cool. I wonder why.
I mean, you could say I'm in love with the city Kukai or something.
I'm in love with
City.
regret.
I'm in
Just
love
say-
with the city.
I'm in love with regrets. So true.
That makes too much sense.
Oh, straight up. That is exactly how their childhood went.
You're like,
Big brother Hiritsu's home, fucked, put away all the explosives. You know, hide
and
all the firecrackers.
Hide the fun, guys.
Yeah.
The fun Nazis here.
that's when he opens the door and goes, what firecrackers?
Because I can hear from outside.
Yeah.
Because he already knows what they're doing.
So yeah.
It's like, that's how he plans his days. Like, if I come home at this time, that's when I know I'll catch him the most likely. Yeah, bar fight dice.
Somehow there's like this giant gap between.
Yeah, that's because I kept accidentally pushing the table, and then Starhunter's table started moving away.
Well, no, it started tipping because it was going underneath it. So I came back from chatting with this guy, and my table was up like this, and I'm like,
That ain't right.
This seems dangerous for his dice.
check.
No, it's fine. I got my leg in between.
Okay,
It's
check it.
actually kind of
Alright, we'll leave it there then.
convenient.
Seems good. Alright, done.
Punch.
The fuck are those?
They're bar fighting dice.
Now we're going to the crow. Nash and Nash. So, speaking of which, so you watched him give an oath to Saki,
Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
and yeah, the whole thing kind of disperses. You're dismissed until later when you're expected to be showing up with your clean clothes.
So, these are my clean clothes. Yeah. Okay.
Actually,
Huh. Walk
So
over
you're now
to you.
you are now indentured to.
What does that mean? As in,
Are you asking in character or out of character?
oh yeah, fucking in character.
Sure.
Just walk over to Kakita. Like,
And you're like, so what did I say?
no. I didn't ask about that.
Yep.
About the oath. No, because I have no idea that's odd.
Yep.
But I'm like, why does she know I'm a Starling? But
Yep.
obviously not saying. So if I'm serving her and the magistrate, how does that work?
Oh, I think you're just serving her.
Oh, okay.
I'll let the magistrate know.
I'll go get my... I'll do so, because I'm going to go get my stuff.
Good.
You want this one?
Later.
Okay. Because I don't know if I should give it to you or to him, the red one.
No, hold on to that.
Yeah. There's 5 white and 1 red. It's a special die.
Cool. At the circle over here of dudes who were betting, everyone's kind of all frowny faced, and a bunch of people are like kind of like counting out a couple of zenny, and everyone's passing money to Morrow. Morrow's like, yeah. And Mira's like, did you know? And he's like, I don't know nothing.
I don't know nothing about nothing.
We're
I don't know
spending
nothing
time
about
with some Susumus here. I don't know nothing.
And then the crowd's super pissed because he bet decent. He losing a couple of Buddha bars. Like, fuck, I thought the spider's a pushover. Killed everybody else. God damn, one guy didn't kill.
It's the one I bet on.
It was a sure win, man. It was a sure
And
win.
Morrow's just like, hey, baby.
Well, how much
like,
money did I make you? Like, two
Maybe
Koku?
2 Koku, man.
I like that. That's good, man.
Sorry, by the way.
I'm going to go back to the inn.
Yep.
Get my shit.
Actually, what am I? 7
Or, well, before that, do I see Hanako or anybody?
Yep. Hanako's actually just outside the front door. Sees you coming up. Huh.
You look surprised, but...
Little. Did it come down to swords?
No.
Didn't think so.
In
Stands
character,
up.
I laugh,
Yep.
yes.
She's like, well, you're still wearing all your bits, so...
Understood. And you saw my Jiu-Jitsu training?
Yeah, I meant to ask you about that. Do you know where you learned from? Do you have any memory of that at all?
Over the stuff, I don't know if Hirutsu's told you anything about what I've told him, but...
If you are talking to Hitsu, Hanako is always in the room, unless she is specifically sent out.
Okay, so, I don't say that.
Yep. The only time she's ever been sent out was when Kirai and Hitsu were interrogating you. That is the only time.
Okay.
Every other conversation
But
you
from
had...
my memories and stuff, she's always been there?
Yeah.
In which case, I've told everything that I know. Do you recognize the technique at all, or?
Yeah, actually. It's one I learned. It's an imperial style. And there's quite a number of dojos that teach a basic style that would be similar initially, but the stance for the starting stance, you're using the same one that I learned when I was, 10.
Interesting. So I do need to go to speak to Hiritsu. Is he around?
Yeah, it's in his office.
Okay.
He told me to keep watch out and, listen for the sounds of
Death.
cheering or screaming.
Earthquake.
Earth 5.
Okay.
Earth 5, obviously.
Oh, no. Is Rise Earth still in the book?
Wall Earth?
No, Rise Earth. Like Rise, Earth. It was
I
a
haven't
6
seen it
before.
yet. Oh.
It was a what?
It was the 6.
Yeah,
so
so if you
six.
get to rank
It
5.
was
Yeah, there it is, Rise
before.
Earth. Hold on. Yeah,
It was not what-
it basically makes you into Gara. It basically lets you go.
I'm about to rock you like a hurricane.
Oh, they get Hurricane too, I think.
So
I wouldn't be surprised.
fucking like pools of sand. Put up your umbrella.
you can't say I'm too disappointed to. Or can't say I'm too sorry to disappoint all the people betting on it, but
she shrugs. He says,
Yeah.
"There's always
Speaking
going to
of
be
which.
goons watching."
I did find out some more information though. That we should probably report. So I'll
Good.
be off.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Knock knock.
Okay.
Yeah, what happened to the group?
Hmm?
Particularly this group after he left.
Well, Mario was thinking of going down to the horse because he's got money in his pocket.
Fair.
Anybody else is free to go. If they've got money. And Mira's like, fuck you and fuck you again. I'm going to the beach. So he fucks off. He just like, I gotta get back to work. I was just seeing if this guy got killed. I was just spider watching and hoping. Check you later. So these guys fuck off. Yeah. So these two guys wander off in the direction of the horse.
Seems good.
Seems good.
Yeah.
As for Jishin is still standing next to you. You know, and Sasaguru, when it was as soon as he started apologizing, pretty much just turned around and wandered off.
Which way did he go?
Up.
Turn around. He was like,
What do you think?
oh, he went inside.
Beach. The beach.
Oh, the beach.
Beach during the day.
There are only
Temple
two
at
places
night.
Sasaguru goes. Is it daytime? Beach. Is it nighttime? Temple.
Yo.
What is the third option? The crow.
I was just wondering because you said he turned around. I was like, oh.
Well, yeah, he was standing over by the end.
Oh, okay. 'Cause
He was disappointed. No.
Yeah. He was like,
yeah.
No fight.
well, this isn't going to lead to
Yeah.
any sort of interesting.
Yeah, I'll just go
Pissed
home. To go try to figure out any more of my spells before we have to go.
Yeah, you can check off regrow.
Now I just need Silent Waters.
Cool. What are you doing? You talked to him for a minute, then he took off, leaving you with Jishin.
Well, if he's gonna tell the magistrate himself, I've got some time to kill. Hang out with Jishin.
Take you for tea. At that very nice tea house.
Oh, that would be delightful.
Shoot the breeze? Okay, cool, carry on. Meanwhile, at the RFC,
Okay.
you two are sitting in front of two mostly empty buckets, like,
Yeah.
Man, you gonna be awesome right now.
And some pizza. Some donuts.
oh man, I'm so full. He says, I'm like, oh no, man, I can't eat anything.
Alright, next time.
Yeah.
Get some ice cream to clear the palate.
Man,
Wash it down with some
I gotta
syrup.
tell you, there are times when I'm really sad Tsuruchi didn't marry that tortoise. Because man, I really thought for a while that was gonna happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened?
I mean, you gotta understand, when my father was getting old at the end of his reign, most of us weren't married yet, because, you know, my father was many things, great courtier, sturdy guy, you know, a truly great man. I had huge respect for him. But one thing he was not was pushy about the marriage thing. You know, usually daimyos right away, they want to make the political deals. And I mean, Hiritsu was engaged like 3 times. But like the first 2 girls got killed. Because it was just that time of the empire, you know? I mean, there was a lot of wars on, a lot of pestilence, and they just didn't make it.
Mm-hmm.
You know? And, you know, so, and I mean, my sister's eldest, you know, my sister's husband got killed with just, you know, about 1.5 years after they were married. So, I mean, she was a widower. Hiritsu was just like Tori's bachelor. You know? You've heard they used to call him the Ice Prince, right?
No, I haven't heard that one.
Oh, shit. He used to go to court in the Imperial City and in the Scorpion Lands a fair amount, because, you know, his mom was a Scorpion. And, like, Dragon Courts, Imperial Courts, Scorpion Courts, didn't matter. Like, handsomest guy in the place. Haritsu's always looked that good. Like, considering his age, he looks fucking amazing. Yeah. It is not fair. I mean, I'm barely 30, and already, man, I can tell the hair is gonna go. But my father, by the time he was 50, man, he looked like a monk. He had it all the way back there. Haritsu still got up. He is closing in on 40. He's an old. He's in his mid-30s, and he's still got a full head of beautiful, luxurious hair. God damn. And when he was younger, he used to wear it long. Like, long. And, man, you could not keep the girls off of him with a big stick. He had dates every night of the week because every single courtier at that court wanted their daughter to marry their Eichu Daimyo's eldest son.
Yeah, well, naturally.
Well, yeah, I mean, a lot of people thought Haritsu was going to be the daimyo. I mean, he's the eldest son, right?
Yeah.
But they obviously didn't know Haritsu. Like, he's going to sit in a fucking desk, right? Yeah. What a guy. But yeah, I mean, they spent years, like, people spent years worth of favors setting up dates. And Haritsu would be just, his usual fucking, I'm being polite because I'm at court, but I don't give a fuck self.
Yep.
And, oh my god, what a gong show. Me and my brother used to sit on the roof and just listen in on the conversations. Unbelievable. The things that he would just blow off. Like, oh.
Seems about right.
Oh man. So spend 10 karma points
so
for Haritsu to be there eating chicken.
Haritsu?
The death stare.
I'm going on that.
Man, I just love to see that. It's like,
If you had 10 karma. Oh boy.
yeah.
Go ahead, spend it. I'm off the clock. Kinda.
You're never off the clock.
Anyway, it's not like
I don't know the rules. I just
He's
got
like, but anyway. Yeah.
Anyway.
So, what was her name? I'm trying to remember. What was her name? She was a big girl. Like, I remember it was really surprising because my father hosted this one court, like in the fall court, which is already super weird. But
yeah,
he invited all these eligible young men and women, and his goal was to try to get us all engaged by the end of the court. Like, that was all it was fucking for. The whole purpose. And it was I'm not gonna lie, it was a shit show. It was a gong show. Man, some of the people who came to that court, you wouldn't even fucking believe. Like, they sent an epileptic mantis priest. They sent this alcoholic mantis, this alcoholic phoenix dude who showed up to my elder sister's court drunk off his ass.
Oh yeah.
And then picked a fight with her. You don't understand. She trained the Matsu.
Yeah.
The Matsu. And this guy talked shit to her in her own dojo. And if he hadn't been so insulting, she would have beat his ass to death. That was the most self-controlled I've ever seen her. I'll tell you right now, Kachiko, she will fucking tear your head off over the smallest thing. But that was the one time I ever heard of her just not flying off the handle and just told him to get the fuck out and it brought Haritsu. And I remember this because I was standing in the hallway when Haritsu came by to the front door, soaking wet, just out of the bath, because Kachiko had sent a runner to get a magistrate. And you knew if Kachiko needed a magistrate, somebody was probably dead. So,
Or soon to be.
Or soon to be dead. So, and I just remember Haritsu, because it was at that courtship court, right? And here he is, walking through the Kyuden in a fucking yukata and nothing else, soaking wet, trailing water from his long, luxurious fucking hair. You could hear panties getting wet as you walked by. It was the most ridiculous fucking thing. God damn.
Thomas was here.
For further details, if any of you guys ever want to read the Seven Scions, I actually ran this game. It was the stupidest thing ever.
Something like
Yeah. Miles and miles later.
Yeah.
Fallenash.com/7 SCIONS.
I'm not going to remember
What the fuck
It's on the recording.
Yeah, I'll link it on the Facebook page.
Sure.
What a gong show.
that. So, about what time is it?
Late afternoon. You should think about going.
Alright. I'll basically just start sitting back. Do I smell? No.
Well, now you smell like chicken.
He's like, they're like,
Yeah.
like, he's like, that is not gonna fucking work. Come on, son.
Blow dry.
I pay and...
Yeah, he's a bit. Come around back. So he takes you like kind of around the back of the building and kind of like into the alley. He's like, stand still. Pulls out a couple of scrolls. He's like, grab a hold of your clothes.
Sure.
Because I'm kind of fucked up and this could go weird.
Why don't you do yourself before you do me?
Rolling to dispel all of the air cavity that has been around you, with all of the that are carrying the spell. Oh, you are almost a punter. That is
Almost doesn't count.
almost doesn't count. But the 3 1s I rolled are not good dice.
Emphasis?
I don't think...
There are no spellcraft emphases.
Sure.
But he still broke his 30s. So he's good. Yeah, you no longer smell like pot.
Sweet. You gotta show me that sometime.
He's like, he just gives you a fucking look. You're too fucking high.
I know.
Rolls the scroll up. He's like, don't talk to her. He's going to get back.
Don't talk
Hey, I was never here.
Where?
Exactly. Right?
I guess I'll start heading to the crow.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, you might want to go dress up a bit more first.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna go dress up a bit more first.
Yeah. Cool. Well, I mean, have fun. Party with the spiders and all.
Oh yeah.
You know, don't get the tank or whatever.
Yeah.
So. And, he just fucking.
I'll come see you if I do.
He said, no, don't do that. I'll just kill you.
Hey.
Scene. Carrying on.
Oh,
Cool.
are we gonna make our look fabulous rolls?
Fabulous rolls.
Look fabulous rolls.
You get into Secret 2.
Okay.
I'm going to be asking you next what you're doing, so we'll go talk outside in a minute.
Okay.
So narrate through in your head. But don't tell me things I don't need to hear. I'm just saying, don't tell me things I don't need to hear.
It's like either
So,
tonight or
Ritsu,
Ogre.
I'll invite you in.
Alright, so I've been made Saki's vassal until I find out my
Blinks. You what?
I've been made Saki's vassal until I further find out my lord.
First of all, you should probably consider calling her Susumu-sama in future to avoid being
Right.
beheaded. Second,
Alright.
you're quite mad.
Well,
You swore fealty to the spider?
it's better than the alternative.
Are you quite sure?
You have a point. Well, I'm hoping that I'll find out my lord within the next day or two. So
you're banking on a
I'm
little bit of
banking,
prayer.
exactly. But yeah, I'm no match for Gendo's blade. I've heard stories.
Ronan offered an opportunity to serve. Should always take it. So, I can't fault you for the decision. Beyond
What you already
faulting you
have.
for the decision. So, well, Grant,
One thing
will you be moving there then, I expect?
I expect that I would be, I guess.
Superior to the roof, I suppose.
Probably. Though,
You can live in the basement.
maybe I'll get a basement there.
Oh, you should.
Basement room.
Basement shrine.
So,
Basement suite.
oh, she Saki knows about Starling.
What?
No idea. Apparently, they knew all about this beforehand, and maybe that's why they wanted me to be their vassal instead. Because as when I swore fealty, is it to her or?
You didn't swear fealty, but you did swear service.
Okay, when I swore service to her, she said, "Excellent, my very own Starling," and then walked off with a smile on her face. So this might have been a plan of theirs. I don't know. Not my place, as you very well know.
You will discuss that with no one for now.
Tomorrow
If you
with the
discover
trade
what
magistrate.
amount of information they have about Starling, inform me immediately.
Okay.
In doing so, I may be able to make it worth your while in terms of service. But of course, you now have an allegiance to them. And I will understand if you choose to place that allegiance over your allegiance to me, as I have only offered you an opportunity to serve.
Yeah, well, being offered an opportunity and being told to be a vassal or else is a little different. So,
Honor
if
is
I...
not different.
Sorry?
Honor is not different. Duty is duty.
Sure.
And your word is your word. I've never asked an oath from you, and I have not received one, so I do not expect to supersede what you have sworn upon your oath.
Okay. Well, I do want to know more about Starling myself, as if I know this secret that very few people know about. I mean,
Seems more people than we thought.
yeah, Kakita and Saki, like, I don't know who else. Like,
Quit fucking throwing me under the bus. I'm not there. I'm not saying it.
As I walk in.
Kita-san.
did I? I'm pretty sure I already told him.
Yeah, I think he
I
said
know
something
you
about it
told
because she looked at
right.
at the cipher.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, no, I told. Yeah, I already told your brother.
Right. Yes. Well, then as your final act as a resident here, would you be so kind as to find my brother? Ask him to return here, please.
Right. Thank you.
Shit just got real, man.
No, he's already probably.
Very well.
Okay, I'll go collect my belongings.
I probably did this now to make him this high.
Alright, I'm just
But
gonna
there's
quickly go up and then
There's something called Georgian's bomb.
head out.
Which I think
go.
can cancel
Did
high.
you see which direction Karai went?
Uh,
Kinda close enough.
yeah, you gotta remember those. She kind of like frowns. She's like, well, he headed towards the middle of town. I'd assumed he was probably going to the market or something like that.
Okay.
But
I'll start
I mean,
looking there. Thank
it's
you.
honestly, it's Kurai. Listen for the sounds of screaming women. Like,
Good or bad? As I leave.
no, she's like angry shouting.
Okay. Alright.
I guess.
Hey.
Cool. I will head towards market.
Oh.
Is that roll like hunting?
No, that was.
You don't even need to. He's coming out of Colorado.
Okay.
Just walking along. Oh hey, you're not dead. Congratulations.
Maybe.
Thank you.
Your brother has some words to speak with you.
Let's see.
He
Going
seems
somewhere.
bag. Yeah, to the Susumu residence.
Oh. Why for?
Kitsu will explain. I don't want. I look around. I don't want to say.
Huh. Carry the fortunes then.
And to you.
He kind of watches you walk off, pulls out a scroll, and just walks away.
Fuck!
All of a sudden, your blood turns to fire.
Your blood turns into blood.
Also, it's like, but now you're with the spiders. Carry witch fortunes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you carry the fortune.
The
as
one
well.
that you got.
Honestly, for all I know, I may have been part of the spider. Who knows? Whatever.
He says carry the fortunes. You immediately start praying to death priests.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're like, right, death gods. Gotta find that guy. Need to get those statues. You're saying something with statues.
For now, I'm gonna go to their residence.
Okay.
Inquire if I'm to stay there or not.
I'm good.
Cool. Alright. You're having tea with Jishin's getting pretty late. You,
Better go find a kimono.
yeah, if you want to hit up, like, when you were on your way over to the tea, since it's right next door to the thing, he's like, "Do you have that kimono? If you want, I can have one of my servants take it away and see if I can do something with it. Do you have something for tonight? What with the party? I'm assuming you're probably invited.
I am invited. Well, I'm not sure if I have anything suitable.
Let me see. If you like, I can ask the girls if they have something they could offer to you, that you could use. It might not be perfectly tailored, but it would certainly be fitting for a social gathering.
That might be fun.
I think so. Cool. So you have that offered. He tells you he'll send a servant by later on.
Okay.
With to pick up the damaged kimono and to deliver something appropriate.
Good.
Incorporate.
That would be sick.
Oh.
It's gonna be a geisha's kimono. But probably not one of Tempest. Yeah, I'm gonna say not tailored appropriately.
That would be funny though. It arrives, it's just like hanging down. You're like, oh, damn.
I don't think that's
no
right.
bug.
Actually, as it turns around, instead of wearing this suggestive like, they just wear it like a normal kimono. Wear it like this. And tie to the belt. Cool. So you're taken care of. You come outside with me for a second.
Actions here. Stumble bump.
Getting up in the shower.
Second swing. A chair for your friend.
How about
both of the new dice.
Everybody
won.
Yes. I asked Allison to get some more dice because we didn't have 10s that were good. So she got like 20. I bought 3 sets.
I only got one.
You already have like the new set, right?
Yeah. Exactly. I only got one. Feel. The walls are closing in. No.
God damn it.
What is he damning this time?
The table keeps moving. This is one of those times when I need to make things heavy spell so that the table stops moving.
Or it might just collapse. And then it's like decapitates him because that table's too heavy.
Decapitates him?
Yeah.
It's gonna take off his head.
Kills
by
my head.
falling down.
Yeah, exactly. He's gonna hit so hard that it's gonna make him fall backwards.
At this point, it would like bounce off my knee. No.
Or it might be too heavy that just go through anywhere that's below that's underneath it.
I don't know about that, but maybe.
Just makes it out of stone.
No, it
But it-
could get so heavy that it forms a black hole. And then it would just rip his head off.
And then everyone
And then
else.
the rest of you. But you would be decapitated.
And then everyone
else. We're good.
Good.
So would the rest
Except
of us,
Aaron,
though.
he seems sad.
He's set.
We're tired.
I
All three.
prefer his like secret scenes because we get to listen to stuff rather than
Some of it.
well,
Oh yeah,
I thought you were talking about
a lot of fists.
sex things. I
yeah.
like this.
Because
I don't want to know what. Yeah, I'd prefer. I don't know what the weird things Josune does.
I'm just assuming it involves mangoes.
Mangoes. Dry
Uh,
mangoes?
and beating geisha.
Yeah.
That's no good. Lots of beer. What am I gonna do? Beer.
Six.
What?
They're bar fighting dice.
Oh. Seems useful. No, it doesn't. I mean, you could throw them at someone.
Mm-hmm.
That'd fuck them up long
You
enough.
got the
to
in,
get
put
punched
in
in
the
the face.
eye.
Oh no, you just throw them, and they're like, "What the fuck is that?" And then you punch them in the face. Same thing happens with change.
Catch.
You pull change out of your pocket just completely nonchalantly, and then drop it on the ground, and you'll be like, "What the fuck?" And then there's an elbow in your nose.
Oh. Oh, change.
Yeah. Well, no, it's just the sound. Of it.
Oh, I hear laughing.
I don't.
This is loud enough from the first time they went there.
Oh man.
Maybe they're tickling each other.
Open the door to see them go.
That was indeed implied.
I would just love to see that picture, and then they go,
You would love to see that picture? Really?
Cool. Now, so you're gonna take a couple of points, which I will give you later on Facebook. Remind me about it.
Cool, sounds good.
Fucking grin on your face. What the fuck?
I'm just saying, bad things were done. Bad things were done.
That's for me to you, me to know, and you to find out.
me to you. That's for me to you.
Although maybe I don't even know.
You're like, it's like, I don't even want to know.
All I'm saying is, ranks are not tying.
Oh yeah.
Carrying on. So, where you been during all this? Oh yeah, you went and watched. What do you do after?
I said I went back, and that's why I already regrowth the wound.
Yep. He was doing regrowthing.
Yeah.
I was looking at the...
Check. Cool. So, you head over to the spider inn. get to the front door, knock. One of the servants comes over, pops the door open. Oh, hello, Samurai. What can I do for you?
The Samurai Inn?
What's that?
Oh.
The Spider Inn.
Oh, I thought I was going to their estate.
Oh,
That is
their estate.
Oh.
They own an inn.
Sunshine.
Yeah, the House of Glorious Sunshine. I'm sorry, yeah, the House of Radiant Sunshine.
Yeah.
Oh.
And
Good name for a spider inn.
Yeah,
Isn't it amazing?
Yes.
and 2 of the rooms there are taken up by the resident spiders, and the rest of them are rented out.
Okay.
They have the second floor. They rent out the first floor.
Wondering if I could speak to Lady Susumu-sama. I don't know.
Servant nods and says, I'll let her know that you're here. I'm going to ask her name, please.
Niko.
Certainly. And please, please come in and wait. And gestures to like a place that you can sit comfortably in the front foyer.
Sure.
And she kind of disappears. Comes back a few moments later. I've been given some instructions. Could you please come with me?
Yep.
Leads you towards the back. As you're walking, the servant says, I remind you, sir, that I am simply following orders. And pops open a door to what essentially looks like a closet. And she says, this is usually used for storing towels and linens. But for the duration, the lady has asked that we remove those linens to the spare room, and a cot will be brought for you.
Sick.
And she kind of like bows really deeply. I will try to find a very comfortable cot. If you will please excuse me. And she...
I put in...
Tell me the closet's under the stairs.
Yeah.
Well then.
I put in my...
He's like, every night she's like, yeah. He's like, I need to go outside for at least 3 times.
My unimportant belongings. Shut the door. Walk outside.
Yeah. Yep. As long as she has dismissed you until the party.
Yep.
So.
I wait until the party.
Mm-hmm.
Just at the door.
Cool. So, time for the party has rolled around. Tell me about what you're wearing. I'll tell you about what you're wearing.
Seems good.
Yeah.
What you wearing,
Some of the
Josune?
nicest, cleanest shit you've ever seen.
Yeah. You've got your spare good shit.
Yeah.
Because you're a courtier, whenever you buy
I've got my
clothing, it all
extra
comes
good
extravagant. Yeah.
I've got one extra good shit.
Yes, you do.
What I was wearing the other day was just my good looking shit.
Yeah. Well, as a courtier, all the shit looks good.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm wearing my good shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not wearing the Calvin Klein. You're wearing the Versace.
I'm not wearing the heavy armor because zombies.
Yeah. Cool. So you're wearing your nice stuff.
Yep.
Get ready to head over.
Oh, yeah. I don't smell like weed, but damn, do I still feel like
Yep. The commander has sent up, a polite refusal on account of the fact that he still feels pretty crushed, and is kind of walking around in a bit of a daze. Like you guys see him like writing a letter, his letter of thank you so much for the invitation. I would love to take it up, but I'm unfortunately not able to attend. And he has to restart it like 4 times because he'll just be writing, and then he'll just suddenly kind of just like. Yeah, just like draw a line, and then kind of like wake up, like scrumple, start again, like a couple of times. Just cannot seem to keep his shit together. And he's like, okay, I'm going back to bed, and just goes out into the next room. So he's under the weather, but it doesn't seem like he's too sick. He just seems like he's really having a hard time keeping his
just
together.
tired.
Well, just spaced, right? Just like not with it. Hitoshi, of course, is still in his room. Has not really emerged at all today. Yeah. It is possible he may still be near death due to all his severe injuries. The servants reassure you guys that they have poked their heads in there and that he is in fact alive.
Well, apparently he went down to the rock this morning.
Very, very early, before anyone else was up. And they immediately came back.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody said something about something. Just or yeah, maybe you tried punching a rock and realized, oh, fucking my nerves are broken. So.
Yeah.
So. Yeah. What are you wearing?
I'm going to try to be as good as the best as I did last time. I'm going to be wearing my... I think it's extravagant kimono.
Jack. Your very expensive clothes. Strong. Yuuya, what are you wearing?
Very nice Phoenix-style robes.
With troll.
And...
Phoenix?
Yes. Phoenix-style robes. A mask in all red.
Yep.
And a silk white piece of cloth around my neck.
White silk piece of cloth around here? Yeah. Cool. It's sort of like a gauzy white scarf. It would be fashionable in a couple of different courts during certain seasons. Usually more winter, but you could get away with it in summer.
Call it a souvenir.
Nice.
So, hey Niko, what are you wearing?
I don't change.
Check. Yeah, you've got your clothes on.
Yep.
What's your...
I've got the dragon-esque stuff. Still a little dirty. Whatever.
Good enough.
I don't care.
You should. You're semi-presenting yourself.
But
Yeah, especially to
they're
your
my
vassal.
nicest clothes. I haven't been shown anywhere to clean up. So
Check.
they put me in a closet.
Yeah.
So fuck them.
Dude, you're a Ronin. You're lucky you're not sleeping outside.
I probably would prefer it.
That may be the case, but it doesn't matter.
Yep.
Keep in mind, samurai, don't get into it. So, now as for you, when you go to leave the house, you are carrying your sword. Your swords have been carried, and they've been wrapped in a couple of pieces of black silk, which is a peace bond. Basically indicates, I'm not really planning to pick any fights tonight, which is courteous when you're going to a formal party. The black silk wraps match really nicely with the nominally black silk dress that you're wearing. It is fairly full length. It's got a little bit of a slit up one side, just enough that you can get about halfway up the shin.
Oh, girl.
Yeah. It's the sort of thing that you could wear tall formal shoes with if you wanted to, but of course, being a bushi, you don't really own any. So, you're going with something a little bit more traditional in a slipper. The cut of the dress is very conservative, very high neck, 2 layers, so that it's socially appropriate. But it's not a multi-layered one. It's not the sort of thing you would wear to a court. It also has very long sleeves that come down like over the tips of your fingers, so you can fold them back. And when you fold them back, it's a second color. It's black on the surface, but when you fold it back, it's this beautiful teal blue. And it is a really nice kimono. And it arrived with a note, courtesy of Bayushi Jishin, from the Rainfall collection. It is quite comfortable. A little bit difficult to move in. Like, you really would not want to get in a fight in this, because it would restrict your movement a fair amount. But, as a nice evening dress, stunning. Very attractive. So, your social roles may receive a bit of a bonus tonight if you're interacting with members of the opposite gender. Or people who could be seduced by you. guys head off to the party. Drive the Crow. Sun's just kind of hitting the horizon, so you guys have timed it pretty well. Niko's standing around outside.
Does the Crow look any better than it usually does?
No.
That's what I thought.
It's the Crow.
Yeah, just curious.
I'm gonna bring all any healing spells on me just in case anything ever.
Okay. So you bring your spell scrolls.
Yeah. Because Southtown.
Because Southtown. Yeah.
It's not gonna be an insult. Hopefully.
Nope. Oh, dude! Anybody walking into the Crow with heels on them is a smart person.
It's like in that case, not gonna bring my hair. No, just kidding.
So, you guys get to the Crow, and it's usual kind of a diving place. But someone's hung two kind of like festive lanterns out front, like it was some kind of a festival or something, which look a little ridiculous compared to the rest of the decor and the nailed up windows and stuff like that. So you guys are like, yeah, sure. And you head inside.
At least they tried.
Yep. And you discover that inside, it's pretty close to how it usually is. But the tables that they have, many of which are like square tables, because they're easier to make and cheaper to buy, have been kind of pushed together in the middle. And the rest of them have kind of been stood up next to the walls. So, the whole place is clearly designed of, there is one group of people going to be in here tonight. And the bartender, Shimas, sees you guys coming in. He's like, "Oh, welcome. Well, come in. I'm just putting up the sign. Come in. Make yourselves comfortable. We'll get some drinks out in a couple of minutes." And he is carrying a literally as you guys are coming in, he's putting down like a paintbrush. Takes this sign, walks out front, kind of like holding it up so you guys can't really see what it is, which is tricky because he's doing it one-handed. Kind of goes outside. He's kind of got his hook around the sign, and he's got kind of like carries it through, and hangs it up on one of the nails sticking out of the wall outside. Comes back inside. Like you guys can hear it kind of like thump, 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 and putting it up outside. Comes back down.
What does the sign say?
Do you go outside and look?
Yeah.
Sure.
Who's gone in so far?
You guys would all be arriving at roughly the same time. Because given the fact that you were, the party is supposed to start at sunset, you guys are all kind of like watching like Suntown is one of those places where you can see the sunset really well from, so you kind of like poke your head out and head down. If you poke your head out and look at the sign, it says private party, fuck off.
Seems legit.
Yeah.
That's your master.
Yeah. Hopefully that sign actually works.
Cool, it'll work.
Let's see here.
I don't think it's actually going to work.
Who are the next people?
I forgot about this spell. This is a good one. Rejuvenating vapors.
So, let's see who arrives next. Everybody roll one die. That's 10.
7, 6.
I rolled a 1.
That's 1.
That's a punt.
That's 7.
Pre-roll or no?
I got a 10.
Who is the first person to arrive? Ha! Figures.
First to arrive.
Back in system.
So, true to form, no one is surprised when Sasaguro walks through the door, dressed as he normally is in his long black coat. And You guys kind of see him, walk in, kind of hands in pockets, walks over to Shimas, just kind of does this. And Shimas looks at him. Well, sign. He's like, what? People to fuck off. It's a private party. What else am I supposed to write on it? And he does this. Reaches down with his hook, hooks this pot of paint, puts it on the counter. Fine, you fucking do it, Dad. Sagar picks it up, walks back outside. But is outside for maybe 2 minutes, walks back in with the pot of paint. He'll kind of leans over the counter, puts it on the floor, comes back, wanders over to the table, and just kind of sits down. Kind of looks back and forth. Stands up, walks over to the bar again, reaches down over the bar, and just kind of and pulls out this square black thing. It's a piece of slate. Walks over, drops it down on the desk in front of him, reaches into his sleeve, pulls out this piece of chalk. Where's the menace?
He's indisposed. He got fucked up.
Thump.
Oh,
Brush. Slides the slate onto the ground. And just sits there looking really perplexed. Who had the next highest roll?
At 7.
It is 7.
7 to 7?
Yeah.
What did you roll?
I had 7. You had 6.
I was?
Yeah, you were 6.
Oh.
That's cool. Who's the next person we're at?
This one.
Hey!
Hey!
Gendo comes in the door.
You pulled out the best card for you.
Yep. So, Gendo wanders in. Ah! My friends in the Majesty's office. Thank you all for coming. Where's Tsuruchi-san and Hitoshi-san?
They are not well.
Yes.
I was afraid of that. They looked like they were in pretty rough shape when we found them. But, I invited them and I thought perhaps by now they might have been a bit better off. Oh well, what can you do?
Does he have his guitar on?
What's that?
He have his guitar on.
His guitar? Yeah. Actually, again, he doesn't have it with him, but he kind of walks around behind the guitar, walks around behind the bar, and picks up a case, and kind of comes back out on the floor, props it in the corner, kind of comes and sits down, and he's like, Shimas, one round, just to start. Something to start. Shimas is like, I heard you the first time. Bloody courtiers, he says. and Kendo's just like, kind of smirks at the rest of you. He's like, my wife will be along in just a minute. She hasn't had a chance to attend a social function in a while, so I would imagine she's probably going overboard. She's a courtier.
Yeah.
You have to appreciate the quality that they bring.
Fair enough.
I mean, look at this guy. look at this man's dress. And the tortoise just takes a simple option.
Seems legit.
Too legitimate to win.
One moment, please, if it's okay. I'm gonna go outside again to double check to see what's the Saga wrote, because I saw him go out. There was a bucket of paint.
You kind of poke your head at the door, and next to the sign where it said "private party," he just drew the Spider-Man.
And I go back in.
So now it says, "It is a private party, Spider-Man. Fuck off." You gotta think that sign is probably roughly twice as effective as it was a moment ago.
If it wasn't clear to begin with, it's fucking clear
If it
now.
was not clear now that this is not a sign you should ignore, it is now perfectly clear. This is not a sign you should ignore.
Josuro's son. You should go see the sign again.
Gendo's like, what's wrong with the sign?
Oh, nothing. It was a little bit different than I last saw it.
Sucker just looks at you and just,
I don't know. I think you're an artist.
At this point, Kitsu, people will enter at their own risk.
Sucker just looks at you, blinks. Rolls his eyes again. Cool. Who had the next dice roll? It was you.
That's the one. Yeah.
True tomorrow? The bride follows a moment later.
Nice.
Also dressed up very nicely. You are a very well dressed woman tonight. She is definitely giving you a run for your money. She is dressed in mostly black and silver.
Yeah, but
Lots of like silver trim. Yeah, her clothes are extravagant too.
Yeah.
Anyway, courtier.
She knows how to pimp free action.
fucking haters.
No, it's not a free action. Not yet. But she's done herself up. You know, her hair, which was cut at a bit of an awkward angle before because of that whole fire thing. Yeah, right. She's kind of like cleaned up the. She's cut her hair a little bit shorter overall to kind of compensate for it, and it's actually kind of a nice look. Definitely more girly than mature, and it's kind of unusual for a woman to have short hair, particularly in this culture. But it's still a good look for her. Though if she were to dress up in a boy's clothes, some people might think that she was tomboying it.
They would think that.
They might think that.
But they
wouldn't say it.
Not if they knew who she was. But she definitely does have like 3 layers, short her sleeves, short sleeves to about like just past her wrist, as is appropriate for a married woman to be wearing. You've probably worn your sleeves folded back to there, because the long sleeves are meant for women who are married. Right? No. She comes in, bows politely to each of you, and enters, except you. She just kind of looks at you and just gives a slight nod, kind of looks you up and down once, and sits down next to Gendo, looks at you, just kind of literally snaps her fingers and gestures to the seat next to her. Doesn't even really look at you.
Okay. Were we drinking anything?
No, yeah, she must be still bringing you the stuff.
Let's move over.
Cool.
That's it.
So, take your seat again.
Oh man,
It's nice of you all to join us. Thank you very much for taking time out of what I'm sure is a very busy schedule to socialize with us this evening. I hope we will not stand too much on formality, because we have all traveled together, fought together, seen each other fairly disheveled. So, I hope...
died together. The scratch on you.
And she says, I hope then, with that being the case, we can avoid standing too much on, the formals of etiquette, and enjoy ourselves in a more relaxed way.
I finally have a character that can do that.
I don't know. The crab was getting his up in his etiquette.
Who had the next dice roll?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a 6.
Oh, obviously.
Good guy.
And there's a scratch from the door, and Saki kind of like frowns slightly, looks up at Shimas, and Shimas wanders over the door. Slides the thing open. Oh, come right in. Kind of stands back and gestures in. And Kukai kind of like pokes her head in the door, like
Kind of seeing who's in there.
good evening. She kind of comes in, bows, like steps in the door and immediately like goes down to her knees and bows really deeply to there.
Good evening.
Hi.
Hello.
I give her a little bit.
Yep. Bit of a nod, bit of a bow. Check. Everyone else bows, nods.
Yeah.
I'll give her a nod.
Okay, cool. And she kind of like stands up, comes over, and kind of sits at the corner of the table where no one's really sitting next to Sasaguro. Because Sasaguro kind of sat at one end of the table where there was no one else yet, and she kind of comes over and sits like right to his left, and he just kind of looks over, and she kind of.
Bang.
And he kind of, kind of like looks at the door, looks at her, and I was released this afternoon. He goes,
Released from duties at the temple? Or was this
I don't
after?
know.
Or was this the time where she would be at the magistrate's?
you don't know.
Would be there?
No, she was released sometime ago.
Oh, okay. Okay.
The interrogation started yesterday. At this point, was it not?
No,
Was it the same day?
It was the day you guys got back.
oh,
You guys spent the rest of the day relaxing. This
Oh,
is the
that's
next
right.
day.
okay.
So no,
Oh,
that was yesterday.
then never mind. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought that was today.
She nods and says, "It was released this afternoon." And he just goes, and he looks over at Spencer. Spencer's like, "I'm coming." Brings over the stuff. Puts a bottle on the table, and brings over like a tray of cups. And he looks again up, perfectly clean as per specifications. And Kendo's like, "What? I'm entertaining." He's like, "You're entertaining." And he just walks away. At which point, door slides open. Perfect timing, I say. And Mara walks in, walks over.
Oh shit.
Like walks over to these guys. Evening, and like takes a knee next to Saki, and kind of like takes one of her hands. Good evening, ma'am. Good to see you. Nice to see you out of the house, huh? And Gendo's just like, and she just smirks at him, like, really? And he's like, oh, no, but the greatest respect. I don't but the greatest respect for it. You understand, right? What? And it kind of looks around. Oh, it's me mate's wife. Could be a right friendly bloke, right? Well, so I've got some fucking manners. I stands up, kind of walks over, sits down across from Sasaguro, or sit next to Sasaguro on the other side, across from Kugai. Hey, hi. You're not arrested anymore. And she says, "No, at least this afternoon." Oh, that's a fine thing. Shabazz, get this girl a drink. She's locked up for a day and a half. And she just turns red and bows her head, like very embarrassed. He kind of looks up and down the table. So, I've been having a lovely day.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Is this over?
You say it in his accent? What? You
Say it, do it in his accent.
In his language?
Probably couldn't, but I mean, I don't know.
Just say
In character.
say Maro, Maro language, Maro language.
This is out of character. This isn't Morrow.
Slur like a drunk Irishman. You'll get it. So,
where's Cody?
a round of drinks comes out. You guys start drinking.
Good, he hasn't noticed it yet.
Oh, man. If only had one more.
Or he didn't bat an eye.
Fuck.
So,
Seems bad.
he didn't notice.
I'm hoping the latter.
He's been gone a while. Who can't say? Who can't say what he has been doing?
He's wearing a scarf.
He's wearing something. So it's a long, sordid tale of geisha and tying things to things. I'm trying to think of a gold at the end of the rainbow joke, but I couldn't get it. Yeah, so party gets into swing. Shimasu brings out a bottle of sake, pours drinks for everybody. It's a fairly good-sized bottle, so he kind of gets around the table once with it. Very, very gentle sake. Like, not the good stuff, and not very strong.
Yeah.
Pretty weak stuff.
Like Earth TN5.
Exactly.
Like if you roll 3 ones, it's your fault.
Exactly. Like if you are a massive punter, this could get you a little bit rubbed. But
wow.
This is Earth TN2 kind of sake. Like if you have 2 dice to roll, you can't punt this. It's.
Don't you mean 3?
So.
Because you said TN2.
Yeah.
So you could roll.
If you roll 1, you'll still hit a 2.
Oh yeah. So you have to be injured too.
Yes, if you were severely injured in drinking this sake, maybe. So, kind of goes around and everyone starts chatting. Cool, everybody's got their PC cards, so here's what we're going to do. I'm just going to kind of set up the order of the table. Cool. So,
but then again, for some people, it's like...
Referral table?
That's kind of thick for the table, because it's just a long, thin one.
Yeah.
But we know that Sasaguru is at one end of the table, with... Guy on one side and Maro on the other. We know that the door is here. The door is here. Okay, so Kukai just came in and took the closest seat next to Sasaguru. Maro walked around, and the spiders are sitting together, probably here-ish. So, arrange yourselves accordingly to where you want to be sitting. Yep, she is sitting there. You're sitting here. You're sitting there.
I'm too slow.
There, yeah. Okay, cool.
I'm close to the door so I can...
Cool. So that'll put you around on the end.
Yeah.
Cool. So this is the order of seating, such as it is.
Cool.
And
so hopefully I don't do
the
Togashi and fall over.
The drinking gets started.
I'll be...
and everyone's kind of chatting a bit.
Shut.
You have no idea. Anyway.
Oh, man.
So here's an opportunity. If you guys want to socialize with a particular one of the NPCs, or with each other, or take shots, or anything like that, this is your opportunity to do so.
Either of the 2 next to me.
Check.
Either.
Chat them up.
Yep.
Cool. So, Maro looks over at you, and he's like, "Oh, hi, you're the new guy.
Yeah.
Try your friend, boy."
Yeah. Forget. Shit. Actually, I don't know if I have that with me. Fuck, I forgot where I'm from.
This one?
That's about right.
Where I'm from.
That's about right.
Where am I
I'm so high.
I'm so fucking high right now.
I'm from a nice show.
Was it? Oh, yeah. No, was it?
Oh, it was. Iron Turtle City?
Oh, yeah.
I'm a turtle
Could
for
have-
half.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Yeah. We're just Iron Turtle City.
Tortoise with a half shell.
You're like,
Half pipe for him.
yeah, here's the half pipe. Oh, you're off the island there, boy.
Yep. Yeah.
Huh. Isn't that a fine thing?
Does it begin?
What?
Yeah.
Sweet, bro.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I'll
He's gonna get a couple drinks in him, and suddenly he's gonna sound just like Mara.
Yeah. And all of a sudden he bursts into the... I had fun cigar in this fucking right.
And then these two guys,
And these two just start like fucking garbling at each other in this unintelligible smash of words that you guys cannot make out.
Eventually, we're all just staring at him with one eyebrow raised.
Yeah, it's...
Fuck off.
Cool. So yeah, over the course of time, you guys get a couple drinks in you, and yeah, at some point you're like, so you be off from the Far Island then, boy? And he's like, and you be off from the Far Island then, boy? And he's like, and you're like, all right, well, it's his fine thing.
Oh shit,
It's
you
his fine
best
thing.
friend.
What's your boss? Let me out of that over there. He's like,
New best friend, oh, maybe.
and
We just become best friends.
It's well indeed. Oh, it's not a fun thing I'm doing. So for like 2 minutes, Morrow, this guy, and Shimas are talking in this. And you guys are just like, what the fuck are they saying?
It's like
They sound like they're chewing on a mouthful of bread. Like,
Yeah.
what the fuck are they talking about?
even the Shigenja are like we
Like,
talk.
I don't know what language this is. I don't know.
I thought the comic spoke weird.
Yeah, this is a trip.
Dude.
What are they saying?
So what you're able to gather, yeah, both of these dudes been overseas,
Cool.
and both of these dudes are have lived long portions of their lives overseas.
Cool.
So they're intrigued to hear all about your various exploits,
Oh, yeah.
and keep posted on
Yeah.
that. More to follow if you think of any questions.
Yep.
Cool. You're either strong silent type.
Yeah, I might start, like, since I'm sitting here, on the table with my finger, just start tracing the starling,
Yep.
like,
Yep.
the symbol.
Yep.
Like, just thinking, how the fuck does she know this?
Yep.
Like,
I know many good things,
drink.
boy.
I don't talk anyway.
Check. Are you gonna be particularly social with anyone?
Not particularly. I might make small talk with Saki about just random things that have happened and compliment her on making rice, because that's a thing that apparently some of our party members can't do.
Check. Cool. Roll me your etiquette and awareness.
Yeah, it's not. It's like
Oh, I don't have to roll etiquette.
To talk tomorrow? No. No, you don't.
Shit, I think
Oh,
my
man.
card even did that. Without etiquette.
I has become sad.
Actually, that's how I got etiquette.
It's like some people should learn how to make rice.
Stab in the gut.
I probably rolled worse.
No.
I don't know.
So I rolled a handful of dice and have successfully gotten 6 dice that sum up to less than 11.
Wow!
Yeah, pretty good, huh?
Does it beat her 21?
K6.
So,
I got
what's that?
21.
21. Cool. Yeah, you're doing just fine. Saki is being totally hospitable and actually seems a little bit laid back. Like, it's very clear at the beginning of the night, she sits up perfectly straight, looks at everyone when they're talking to them, really has excellent etiquette. But over the course of the first couple of drinks, she seems to kind of like just relax a little bit and accept the fact that, you know what, I'm not actually at court right now, despite the fact that there's all these different colors in front of me. I can just settle the fuck down. And yeah, just like shoots the breeze with you, talks a little bit about, the compliments the kimono, asks, was it a gift? And you're like, well, in a manner of speaking, she says, oh, very long sleeves, I really like the type of fabric you're doing, and that fashion looks very interesting. I would think about trying it, but I'm married. And you're like, well, I'm also married, but, it it seemed like an appropriate garment for the night. She's like, oh, it looks great on you. It's very complimentary. And you kind of pass compliments back and forth in the manner of proper courtly behavior between people who don't dislike each other. Cool. What do you do?
Oh, note I should make. I don't really drink, so if I have any sake, it'll only be a little bit.
Yeah, you're nursing yours really hard. Yeah, that's cool.
Well, on the other hand, I know I'm not going to try to drink too much.
I'm not gonna try to drink too much, but...
Yes.
I probably
might
end up
Hey, bro,
drinking a
shut
bit because I'm not talking.
Wait.
If they're put in front of me, I'll keep drinking.
Yeah.
I'll try to converse with Niko. It's like about the Death Lords. Like so.
Yeah, sure. I'll talk about that.
Yep.
My newfound fascination.
Oh wait, you guys are both recruited.
So these two start animatedly talking about their...
some like statues and shit. That'd be crazy.
Like Saki continues to speak pretty exclusively with you for a while, but every once in a while, like Niko will say something and just kind of just like for a second glance over at him and then continue talking to you as if nothing had happened. Cool. You?
I'm gonna whisper a few things into Kukai's ear. A few things that I didn't want anyone else to hear.
Check. Outside. Yeah. I want to see how she reacts. Hold on.
Yeah, we should be able to get investigation rolls.
4
across the table.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
34.
Interrogation. Oh, girl.
What did he say?
Oh God!
Won't get beat again.
Oh no, you know beating. Why you beat?
So what's up there, Mike?
28, 29, 38, 47. I'm 3,
Same old shit.
3.
Oh, that would be more pleasant. Not being able
Beer.
to shit? Not being able to shit?
Anybody who wants to roll perception investigation, catch what
Oh, girl.
Not
Sorry,
him.
Bray.
What's
I got
Not him.
stuff.
Just,
You know how
He's
it
got a
goes.
mask on. It makes it really hard to catch what he's saying. He's also a whispering specialist, being a scorpion.
Investigation, awareness, or perception? I guess either one. I got
14.
I need perception.
I need to make it cool.
So, out of nowhere, a knife goes
Is this a
into his
notice?
head.
Oh my god.
23.
Notice?
Sorry?
Notice?
Yes. Better than the one.
Alright.
23.
23.
Anybody get a 25 or better?
Oh, bullshit.
I don't know. Togashi,
It's
I did that time. No, I didn't.
I did. That's sad.
Oh, we'll wait for
Don't care
Shani.
too much.
I got it.
Can I see her reaction? Because I'm sitting right across the table.
Well, you're
Shani didn't get it in. She's also busy conversing, so
Yeah.
it makes it harder for her.
Dark Lord, Dark Lord, Dark Lord, Dark Lord, Death Lord, Death Lord.
Death Lord, not Dark Lord.
Yeah, Dark Lord. Whoops, well, I'm wrong.
Oh, again, right
Niko's like,
there. And Saki's just like,
Just small little.
she's like smiling. Continues talking to Kachiko. Gendo's actually staying pretty quiet, and letting Saki just socialize and chat with you guys because Gendo already knows you guys fairly well. So
Alright, so by this point, I guess how intoxicated would I be? I don't know how much. Okay.
you guys have been drinking the week.
I turn to Gendo, and I might accidentally say something in a language he doesn't understand.
And he just kind of looks at you and kind of like blinks twice. What did he say? Looks past the Mar. What did he say? He's like, don't worry about it. It's not important. And Gendo's like, right. And just continues on. Meanwhile, down at the end of the table, Sasaguro is just like, just looking kind of grumpy.
That's very Sasaguro of him.
Well, he doesn't get.
well, he's at a party and he just guy who wants to punch isn't here.
Picks up his board, sits it on his lap, and writes something on it. Looks over at Gendo. Gendo like kind of like the person with Saki. Ting. Gendo stops, looks, holds it up so Gendo can read it, and it says. He says, "Cups of the Seven Fortunes," and puts it down. And Gendo looks at him like,
I'm gonna make a lore.
My ears are
cup. Ask Shimas. I wash my hands. Ask Shimas.
I'm making a lore.
And Saki looks over and like, what does that mean? He's like, it's sort of an initiation thing.
21.
It's a long story. He's like, we have time. Shimas! Shimas, pokes his head up around from the bar. Yeah, boy. And Sasagru holds up the board. Cups of the Seven Fortunes. Shimas looks at it. Only for paying. And Sasagru just looks at him like, saying, a lot of booze.
I got a 21 on the lore. Do I know anything about that?
I got lore.
No, nothing jumps into your head.
Okay.
Wait. Yeah, actually it does. Cups of the Seven Fortunes is a drinking game. It's usually the times when it's typically used are festivals like the Festival of Hida and things like that.
Really?
Yeah, the Festival of Hida, Festival to Jirojin sometimes as well. It is kind of an endurance drinking game.
Oh, yeah, girl.
And
I gotta scroll for that.
yeah. So
That's cheating.
No cheating.
Hey,
Yep.
man.
I'll call you
I gotta
out.
go to the washroom.
I gotta go washroom. Just come back sober. What you really almost stumbled to that bathroom. I don't know what
Hey,
you're
can
talking
I see
about.
that Earth spell you use for like drinking and stuff?
so
Just light it on fire.
it's like
Fuck this noise.
yeah.
This is when I'd be like, oh, we're gonna go like this, boy? It's like, do you know?
And then we find out which is the better bender.
No,
waterbender or the firebender?
no. This is where I'll go jujutsu on him, just like.
And this is where he just sets you on fire.
And he goes like, I'm in the air, you're on fire. And Shimasu goes, you're both going outside.
Finish this fight out here.
Just another day at the crow.
Pretty much.
Like,
That escalated quickly.
so I know of it. Do I recall any time that I may have participated? No.
You just know but you have an approximation of the rules in your head, and it's you drink a toast to all seven fortunes.
Would I know
so-
if I participated?
I'm gonna say that under my breath. Drink is toast to all seven fortunes.
Sure. Shimasu goes over and says, right, so, my lad over there, the wee monk, Sasaguru goes, is offering you all as candidates for the drinking team. Now, if you want to join the Ragged Crow drinking team, you have to pass a bit of a test.
Oh, come on, get there.
And the test is called the Cups of the Seven Fortunes. Now, I warn you, this is not for the faint of drinking. Not for the faint of stamina, nor endurance. Certainly not for the faint of courage. So, if you feel that you are lacking in any of the above, you should abstain. Now, Shimas has just said, according to him, refusing to play is a bit cowardly.
Yep.
So, those of you with high honor might consider making an etiquette willpower roll if you are wanting to opt out.
And those with low honor. You're just doing it.
Probably don't give an F. So
all in, baby.
Or just or even just an etiquette roll to convince everyone to do it. It's like,
Fuck it. I'm not happy. Let's drink.
So
you're like, it's like this sounds like a good idea.
Gendo kind of looks over at Saki and is like, you know, there's no need. And she's like, are you implying I can't do a simple task?
Oh shit!
And Gendo says, no, I am.
That's exactly what he was doing. That's exactly what he was
Not implying that at all. I am just saying that, you know.
Don't want to make anyone look bad.
I mean, you're free to go ahead if you want to. And he says, you're right, I am. He says, I'm sorry. You should be.
We know who wears the pants here.
Hitoshi a ninja.
What?
Ninja, please.
Yep. Well, I mean, the other thing that's notable, too, is they're kind of having an argument in public. And Rokugan couples don't do that. Because it's kind of...
Not these two.
Like, both of them just suffered a minor honor loss just for doing that. And neither one seems especially phased.
Well, it's like only like...
Which is interesting, because up until recently, the two were just being really quiet in public. So... Now, you guys are, like, there's kind of a buzz around the table about this whole, you know, Company of Fortunes thing, and people are like, oh, what are the books like? And Gendo's like, well, last festival of Hida, we did it. And there was about, I guess, of half a dozen people who, you know, Shimas let try it out, and the only ones who passed were, you know, the three of us. And he points down at Maro and Sasagura. He's like, we were the only three people who were able to make it all the way to the end. So, you know, we're all on the team. So it became kind of a running joke. It's not a joke. Teamwork is important. It's good to have some mates you can go count on for drinking. If you ever need to go drinking, we know who you can call. Very important. It's a point of pride, especially if you're gonna have nice big bar like this one. All team, you know, you need to have a social club. You have a social club for a bar. If you don't, it's just not really a bar. That's what I think. And Gendo's like, I bow to your superior bar experience. And I was like, yeah, right. What, fuck off. And Gendo just tips his fucking hat. And Sasagura is just like just smirking at these two bozos. There's a scratch at the door. And Shimas kind of like, oh, excuse me, and ducks around the bar and kind of like jogs over to the door, like opens the door.
He exchanges hands. Goes to pocketed.
Investigation.
Yeah, investigation notice.
Yeah.
Sir?
Looking for 25. Looking for 25.
I got 26 without my experience.
Throw up.
I know. 23.
26, 17,
Mustang.
43.
43, check. Good numbers, good numbers, good numbers.
16, 26, 33.
33.
Thank
32.
you.
Check.
23.
Check.
Makes sense. I'm not really me.
Okay.
Yeah, Lord.
Cool. So, you guys who rolled 25 or better, notice there's a woman at the door. Those of you who rolled 30 or better might recognize her. Ooh. If you were at the festival just out of Hako. If you were here for the Geisha Festival.
That was me.
Just you?
It was you?
Just you.
Just
her, yeah.
Weren't you at the Geisha Festival? Weren't you here?
I didn't hear it.
What's that?
I didn't hear it.
Oh, right. Yeah, you didn't roll out. But okay. Yeah. It's the dancer from.
Mari?
Yeah.
Oh,
Secret Group.
shit.
She's outside the door.
I don't even know.
And
this person.
Shimasu is like kind of like stepped out the door and kind of like and is talking to her in these really whispered tones. And a minute later, he kind of pokes his head back in the door and he's like,
Party favors.
Susumu-san. And both Gendo and Saki, like, Saki looks over, like, kind of frowning, and Gendo looks over, like, and he's like, like, his non-hook hand, just kind of like, excuse me, I'll be right back. He just stands up, goes around. And kind of, like, Gendo kind of, like, tips his hat back and looks back over at his wife and kind of looks at Shimasu. It's like, Saki, we have some entertainment this evening, it turns out.
Yeah, buddy.
There's, you remember that dancer I was telling you about? She's like,
dancer?
yes.
Mari.
And Saki, apparently Shimasu forgot it was her night to work. Can she work? And Saki says, well, I don't see why not. You've seen her perform a number of times. You said she was quite talented. He's like, yeah, I did.
Let the woman do her magic.
Right. And Shimasu's like, right, good. And pops the door. Go on. And so in steps a very attractive woman. Very tall, somewhat thin, very muscular. And you can tell because as soon as she steps inside, she's wearing a cloak, and she just reaches the cloak off of herself, and she's essentially just wearing a wide strip of cloth here, and a very long skirt, but it only comes to about her knees.
A very long to her knees skirt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds about right.
Well, it's eventually a very long piece of cloth. Sorry.
Okay.
It's slightly angled, so one is a little bit below her knee, and the other's a little bit above. And very much like the outfit you saw when she first came out, the whole thing has been done up with like ring work, like little metal rings all the way around, from which have been hung little bells. So anytime she moves, she kind of like jingle, 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 and her skirt has actual zenny. Like what is essentially what it is her skirt is a series of long like chain links with a little rod at the end. And what has happened is someone has taken zenny and threaded them on so that they just sit. Right? So in theory, it's a belt you can put money on. And when she walks, it jingles.
Wow. Shake your moneymaker.
So, she steps in the door. Hands her cloak to Shimasu, who kind of like takes it away. And she, very fluidly, like melts onto the floor. Like it's like a single movement to be from standing upright all the way down to prostrate. Just flows. Like you don't even hear a thump of her knees hitting the ground. That's how smooth it is.
She has no spine.
No, I just laughed. I was like, for a second I thought I heard prostate, and then all I heard was all she does is flow. And I was like,
whoa.
I was like,
weird. No, let's not go there. So,
All she does is blow.
So Mari is standing, bowed in the doorway, and Saki kind of like, kind of like no emotion when she sees the outfit, just, And Gendo kind of sits down next to her, kind of hat off. She kind of looks over. Should be fascinating. Oh, she wants some more drinks, maybe. We're gonna get this game started or what?
Yep. Do it.
So, Mari, gets up from her bow, heads over to the bar and talks to Shimatsu for a second. And she says, "Cups, let me pour." And Shimatsu says, "Oh, all right. Well, here you go." So, what happens is Shimatsu pulls down a tray, like a big tray from the wall where it kind of hangs. Thunk. And goes over to his bar and pulls down 7 bottles. And some of the bottles look really nice,
Some really don't.
And there's a couple that he actually stopped. Like, he looks, like, he searches for a couple on the bar, and then reaches down, opens a cupboard. Ponk. Ponk. Like, these 2, big, round, brown bottles. And another one that is just, black glass. And gestures to Mari. Sets... he gestures to Mari for this particular tray, and he pulls, gets another tray and puts it down, and starts assembling glasses and stuff, cups onto it. And Mari walks over to this tray, which is full of, a bunch of heavy bottles, and just... and walks over.
Shit.
And by walk over, I mean jingle, jingle, jingle. Every single step is this massive hip movement.
Yeah, you just have to get good counterbalance.
She is working all of the hip muscles. And again, just kind of melts down to her knees at the edge of the table and boom, puts this big tray on it. And most of you guys are like, that thing's got to weigh 50 pounds.
Reaction look at
And she is moving it like it is nothing.
Strength 5.
Stamina lots.
She's like, I did this game when I was 4.
So,
4. That's child's play.
Yeah. Now, she looks around and she says, "So, who will be competing?" She kind of looks around.
Kakita.
Are you planning to compete? No. Okay, cool. Make your adequate willpower roll.
Almost.
You said if you had high honor.
Yeah.
Are you kidding?
You're great. kind of gives her the wave and looks at her. Just like, kind of.
Your little bitches.
Well. What? I suppose if it does looks like it's not going to turn out well, I can always just stop, right?
Yes.
And so Saguro goes and looks away.
Oh man, I know what he's thinking.
So
Here's I'm gonna get some.
No. He's this is all you get.
All right.
What?
Here's how this is going to work.
No,
So, all of you guys who are going to be drinking the cups of the 7 fortunes, you're going to be taking 7 drinks. And I will describe the drinks to you as you're taking them, and then I'll tell you what you will be rolling. You're going to be rolling against a set TN based on the difficulty of enduring this type of drink. If you succeed, you can continue drinking. If you fail, you can continue drinking, but you will suffer a penalty.
What kind of penalty?
I will ask you to roll a certain number of dice, which will have an effect on a penalty table that I have.
Oh, yes. Are you sure you don't want to play?
Now,
It's the reasons exactly like this when my character doesn't drink.
I'm just like it's if you notice I'm just like double checking the one scroll.
yep. And so
Come on,
Get-
don't cheat.
Get
Just
Geno
once,
Geno
don't
pulls it over and says, "All right, here's the rules. We're going to pour the drinks. You drink the drinks. You can't rest more than a minute between each drink. You're not allowed to do anything else but drink. So, you can't go out and run around. You can't go out and do a kata. Nothing. Nothing to try to work off the effects.
Yeah.
You have to just take it like a samurai. Third, there's only 2 ways out. One way out, you quit, and according to Shimasa's house rules, if you quit, you are not allowed back in the crow.
Yeah.
And Kukai goes, oh. And Geno just holds up, and Shimasa says, it's a matter of pride. If you're going to undertake it, you got to take it all the way. Take it like a samurai. What is the other condition? Says Geno's wife. If the judge, being Shimas, determines that you may not continue. I see.
He's still breathing. He can still take drinks.
Here's how this
It's
is
just
going
a
to work.
little passed out. It's still good.
Keeping in mind, I get a bonus 1k1 against tainted things.
Yep.
Yeah.
So if any of this is tainted, you'll know.
You're like, roll an extra 1k1. What? Boom! It's like, hey, this is especially delicious.
Will these count as social rules?
Nope. These are not social skill rolls.
I tried.
These
However,
are dirt
can
rolls.
he use a free action or a symbol to drink like a pimp?
Yeah.
Until he gets so
Yeah. Until he hits the ground. Alright.
And then he can hit the ground like a pimp.
Yeah.
I'm just like,
I'm going to take a nap.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a nap
Tiffany-
right now.
Gangsta Lee.
Why does hold on.
I'm gangsta falling and I can't get up.
I reach into my pocket. War paint.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Nice.
Jack.
This guy.
Saki just looks at you. I should have expected it. Shakes her head. And just looks at her husband. That's what you get for spending time with crabs. Just points at you. And he just looks over. Uh-huh.
Oh, man.
And down the table, so Sagaru is just...
Scope it out with competition.
Yeah.
What competition?
Dude just put on war paint.
Yeah. Too bad Roman's not here, or he'd be definitely be auto into the drinking thing.
Oh, of course.
He is missing out today.
Yeah, he'd be like,
So,
because he is.
he's not going to get another chance to win the drinking game. So,
Not only
not
that,
be
but
so-
it would be a way to impress Kukai.
To join the drinking team, do you need to be conscious at the end of your last drink?
that is in fact the only condition of joining.
To be
the
conscious.
You need to be conscious at the end of this.
Understood.
Okay. Here's how this is going to work.
Here we go, boys.
It's like keep your eyes open, look like you're.
You're
awake.
going to get drinks. If you fail the drink, there's a contingency on failure. There's also a contingency based on how badly you failed. After that, I will ask you to roll X number of dice. I want to know the individual dice numbers that you end up with. Okay? Which get applied to you one at a time from my penalty table. Here's what's going to happen. As you get lowered, like as you fail, what's going to happen is you're going to get temporary lowerings to certain traits that you have.
Oh, shit.
If one of your rings ever hits 0, meaning one of your traits from that ring hits 0,
Unconscious.
an effect will happen to you based on which ring it is.
I have intelligence 0 now.
Yeah. So, these penalties will last for the rest of the night. So if you drop yourself to awareness 1, well, you're awareness 1 for the rest of the night.
Yeah.
If you are intelligence 1, well, you're intelligence 1.
I wonder if there's one for void. Do you like drop to void 0? You're like,
We will affect non-void rings only.
okay.
So
You can't manipulate anything.
here's how it's gonna go.
Strength 1.
First round. Now Mari has brought over a set of the first set of cups. You know, with great formality. Shimmy, 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 and presents a set of cups.
Where's she?
Plain sake cups. She's in between Gendo and Kage.
Okay.
Because the bar's over here. So she's kind of going back and forth. So she sets down a set of plain sake cups. And puts out each one. Okay. Puts one in front of each person who's competing. And puts one in front of Kukai and Yuuya and Usaka, Niko, and Hikage. And Saki goes, she looks over. Excuse me, someone. And puts one in front of Saki.
Not Gendo?
And Gendo just looks at her. Here, why don't we trade seats? That way she can pour more easily. Yep. Cool. You also opt to swap with Niko so that the non-drinkers are out of the way. The people who have already passed this test or are not participating are out of the way. And the rest of them can get their drink on. Okay. So, the first drink is the drink to Daikoku. And for that, Shimasu has presented you guys with the best bottle of sake that he has, which is a bottle of Friendly Traveler. Which, for you guys, is the crystal of sakes. It is the best one that you can buy in the Empire.
Yeah.
And that was one of the bottles he took out from under the shelf. He doesn't want people to know he's got it.
Right.
But if you're going to compete, your first shot is the best shot that you can get.
Because the rest are
So
gonna
it all
suck
goes
dick.
downhill from here.
Yeah, because he's like,
Can I make like a Lord
This is the beautiful beginning. You don't need to. Friendly Traveler is like Cristal.
Okay.
Everybody knows the name.
wait a second.
But is that something I could do for like the other shit that we're gonna be?
You could, but Shimasu will explain exactly what each of them is. Because it's important to the relevance of what you're doing.
This is basically.
You gotta understand, he takes this really seriously.
Okay,
Yeah.
So,
understood.
he explains to him, this is Friendly Traveler sake. Literally the finest you can buy in the Empire. You'll not get better. For my guests, and who are willing to undertake the test, I would have no less. So I hope that you'll all please enjoy it.
Plus one tenacity.
So, Mari pops it open, pours shots, stops it, hands it politely to Shimasu, takes it, puts it on the counter. Cool. First roll is a straight Earth Keep Earth roll.
Kampai.
Yeah.
I'm voiding for the first time.
Sweet.
Start off
That's
strong.
cocked.
That's a 10.
Cool. Your straight Earth roll was TN 15
Oh,
because this
yes.
is good stuff. So, did anyone not get 15? What did you get?
He's still
2
high.
and a 7.
9?
Yes,
That
sir.
is less than 10, sir. Please
Yes, it
Please roll me one die. That is a 7. On a 7, you are feeling kind of giddy. Lower the highest trait of your air ring by 1.
Fuck.
Either reflex or.
So does that put me down
You
to...
choose in the case of attack.
Would that put me down to air 2?
Yes, it does.
Fuck.
But you're also going to choose one of those two things that you're at 2 at until the end of the night.
Reflexes.
Cool. And because you failed by more than 5, please roll a second die.
Wow, first one off the night.
That is a 4. You are also feeling a bit tired. Lower the highest trait of your firing by 1.
Naturally. Sweet.
It's because you hide, nigga.
Yeah, probably. Because you came blitz. That is
Said that a minute ago. Only reason.
Oh, that reminds me. I have to roll for some NPCs.
Come on, Kukai.
She's like,
Boom!
What?
Being that I don't have anything to do, can I help you roll NPC?
That would require to know all their stats.
I can tell you what they
I'll do
roll.
agility one.
Sure. Roll me a 3 keep 3.
Okay.
You will be rolling for Kukai.
Okay.
That does not look like a 15.
12.
That's 12.
I almost want to use my own.
This is ridiculous.
So, like, Saki picks hers up, kind of runs her nose over it a couple of times, smiles just a little bit, and just...
Oh.
Like, just really enjoys it. Just puts it down. And like, finishes it, and when she puts it down, like, she just loosens her grip on it a little bit, so the cup flips over, and just puts it down. Looks at her husband.
Classy.
And he's just... He's like, I hope that you enjoyed that a great deal. And she says,
When finished?
I did.
That's
When
like
finished?
a cool shot. No.
Yeah.
The shit good.
Yeah. Oh, it is good.
Yes.
It is brilliantly good. How'd she do?
12.
Awesome.
I'm
Only
sad.
one die.
It's a 1.
It's a... Fuck. Grand.
I gotta roll some different ones.
Let me get
Roll the green ones.
Okay, sure. I'll roll green ones.
Or I can use one of these as well, because apparently my
These ones.
Thomas rolled like 3 successes on Exalted last time I used them. Apparently if you use other people's dice, with your friends' dice, they help you.
Cool. Sweet. Just write this down because it's totally academic. Just on a spare piece of paper. Earth 3, Air 3, Fire 2, Water 3. Cool. So assume that she has even numbers in all of those, and just deduct her appropriately as we go. Because her stats are not a secret. She gets high ranks and that.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's the only thing different. I have a higher.
Roll one. You rolled a 1.
Yeah.
Cool. She doesn't feel good. Lower your lowest non-void trait by 1. So in this case, it'll be one of her things that you.
So either intelligence or agility.
So either intelligence or agility, and she will go to fire 1.
Go int.
So what is she losing?
She's losing,
So just write minus something.
-8.
Minus
Sure,
int or minus
int.
int.
Yes.
Sure. So she's minus int. So she's int 1. Awesome. That's gonna be great. She's gonna hit the brick so bad.
Oh, it's not good.
Cool. So, puts this stuff down. So the stuff is strong but smooth. Right.
This is gonna be great.
So one shot is poured, and since it's for Daikoku, it's a pretty generous shot. So you guys had a nice enjoying. Cool. So since no one is unconscious, round 2, the drink to Ben 10. Fresh cups are brought, and they're wide, shallow cups. And most of you guys would recognize that these are wedding cups that are used for traditional the wedding drink. And so the bottle that's selected for this one is a Crane sake blend, traditionally used at weddings. And the cup is refilled 3 times. Once for Benten, once for love, and once for your spouse or future spouse. 3 toasts.
Oh god, you weren't drinking.
So,
Are these smaller cups?
you roll once, because this
Okay.
is a light sake,
Okay.
but you're going to roll earth plus air, keep air.
Okay.
Book.
Earth, air, keep air.
Earth, air, keep air, your PA is 20.
Can I? So this is a light sake.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going
We
to
explode still. Yeah.
void.
Yeah.
Cool.
These are trait rolls, so they explode.
Oh crap.
Explosion dice.
That was bad.
Jack.
Oh boy.
Down quick, baby.
33.
She good. She's so good.
She's like, I like this one.
33.
Oh, she's like, oh, this is a nice light.
Mine
It's really
conscious
good. This is
Tie for 33 with Kukai.
Check.
Nice.
18, 28, 32.
Check. What'd you do?
13.
13. You are a punter.
Yeah,
Could I please get 2 rolls on the failure table for each of you, please?
Let's roll.
Which one do you apply first?
8.
8. Cool. You're feeling a little bit sick.
Naturally.
Lower the highest trait of
And
your
tired.
earth ring by 1.
Fuck.
Sign.
And then the 7, which is again you're feeling kind of giddy. Lower the highest trait of your air ring by 1.
Naturally.
So your awareness is now. Check. Well, you doubled on air though, so that's
That's
too
not
bad.
bad.
You kind of
Yeah.
bounced that one out. How'd you do?
5 and a 9.
5 and a 9. Cool. So you're also feeling a little sick after all drinking all that sake in a row. So you're gonna lower the highest trait of your earth ring by 1.
I'm feeling
Down
sure.
to 2.
And what was the other one?
9.
No, that was a 9.
Oh, 5.
5. You're also feeling kind of tired. Lower the highest rate of your fire ring by 1.
Until 3.
What's that? Is it 3? Yeah. Oh, yeah, you have an extra bump. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
You're still.
Gonna help you survive.
Still Earth 2 is still 5. So
Still, Earth 2 is strong, because Earth's gonna come with a lot.
Earth 1, baby.
That's why the 8-9 is the Earth. Because roll high is bad.
I'm just wondering, there's like only 4, there's 8 traits, but there's 10 rolls, so yeah.
Yeah, like you've
Well,
got a
the
shot here to
combo rolls.
survive. But here's the thing, like if you roll repeatedly against the same one, you'll get conked. You'll get conked hard. And also 2 rolls is not nearly the most you will make. You rolled 13.
A total?
You rolled
I rolled a total of 14.
9.
Oh,
You
yeah,
will be
13.
1 more roll.
Oh!
No, I was 10. It was 10.
No, he was
There's
10.
still one more?
Yeah, you're
Yeah, I got 13 anyway, so.
That's a 9. That's another
No.
ding on the earth ring.
Oh, wait.
Willpower 1. Yeah. Willpower very low.
No, it's
should I
still
stop
Earth 1.
drinking?
Yeah. Stay away from the 8s and 9s.
Even Mara was like, I don't know.
Wait, well, I thought you said from the, I thought you said from the island.
Yeah. I said this from the island, but I can't hold his liquor. What the fuck?
But he knew I was
These-
baked, so he knows.
Yeah. He had an idea.
That's not me.
Cool. Round 3.
Fart.
The drink to Fukuroku-jin. Fortune of Knowledge. A sake brewed by wise old monks of Osanawa.
Oh, yeah.
So, this stuff burns all the way down.
Oh, baby.
Uh-oh.
Please roll Earth plus Fire. Keep fire.
Poor Kukai.
I'm gonna void for this, because my fire is the lowest ring I have.
Yeah,
Kukai. Oh, poor Kukai. 4 keep 1.
Well, boys.
Just so I know.
Oh, it's 10.
My void does. There we
Can she
go.
make it? Can she make it?
There we go.
19.
19? Well played.
25.
23.
20.
7. Dude, I'm on 2 keep 1 right now. Come on.
Yeah, he punted Earth right away, so he's gonna have a hard day.
Oh, wow.
I'm now
you got
at Earth
19?
1.
Cool. Roll me 1.
Oh, that's
One
a
roll.
hard one. Jeez. 8.
8.
Oh.
8.
Tired?
Cool. Ill. What highest Earth?
So, willpower
8,
stamina.
No, probably
Shoot again.
Well,
Yeah,
What did you get?
No, 8s or 9s.
25.
What's that?
25 on the dot.
Oh,
1.
you made it.
That's a 9. Fuck.
Oh!
What's that?
That's a 1 and a 9.
Oh, yeah.
I'm out.
You are literally at Earth 0.
Hey,
Yeah.
that was 3 drinks, though.
What's that?
That was 3 drinks.
I don't know.
Plus all
I
the
like
ones I
that.
had before.
Yeah, exactly.
And like
also
how
we
many
spoke-
pounds? Like,
Here's
exactly.
the thing. The other thing Shimas did when he was getting this thing started is he surreptitiously went to the back and got a couple of big pails and just put them at the end of the bar.
Yeah, basically.
You'll notice that the 899 is you're feeling kind of ill.
yeah.
You roll the 9, and then you roll the 1, which is you don't feel good. Lower your lowest trait by 1.
oh, so I'm literally at 0,
You're literally
0.
at Earth 0.
Stand
So,
0, willpower 0. I'm out.
You suffer a reversal of fortune. Like, you are like... and you hear a clink of a bucket right next to you, and you're like... Oh, too much sake in my stomach.
Cannon!
Yeah. And you're just like, I want a chicken!
Yeah, buddy. Chickens everywhere.
It's just like, oh, not good.
Ooh, this is still good.
Nope. And you're just like, oh. And Shiraz is like, you're done.
Why is there a bone in there?
Go sit outside. You can come back in when you're stable. He kind of like he duck walks you out the door, sits you down in the fucking bucket on the front stoop.
It's like
shuts the door.
Give me a water.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm going to powerhouse this.
Yep. And like Kukai kind of like what is her air ring right now?
Her air is 3.
Her air is still 3.
Wow.
You know, she puts her head down and, you know, kind of like prays for a second. Svenson is like, what are you doing? I'm like, clearing the air. And it is like, well, all right then. And she, you know, prays for a second, and like there's like a little bit like a stirring in the air around, and like the
Those chickens.
yeah, the smell goes away.
Oh, good.
Vomit and chicken.
I'm glad.
Thank you, Kukai.
Smell of weed, vomit, and chicken.
Yeah. You're
No,
outside.
no weed. There's no weed smell.
No,
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 that-
there
inside.
wasn't around me.
There wasn't outside, but he was inside.
Oh,
Ah,
So,
shit,
Oh.
bastard.
Anybody who's not out,
Weed burps are the grossest.
I know.
round 4. The drink to Hote.
Ding, ding,
Oh,
ding.
girl.
love potion.
All right, we're about halfway there.
Fortune of
Good, good.
contentment. For this, he shows around a bottle. Sake brewed deep in the Dragon Mountains, and this one is actually served cold.
Ooh.
That was another reason he got it out of his little shelf, because he actually had a little cold well.
Cool.
So-
Water or void? Literally.
Yep. So this one is served very cold, and it's a dragon sake. So
It's probably made void.
earth plus void, keep void.
Obviously.
I'll roll her earth. Okay.
I'm probably gonna have to bail now. I can't do late nights anymore.
No?
Yeah. Make Wednesdays and Thursdays a bitch because I
Check.
work.
What time is it?
Sorry.
11:15. Yeah. Your character's basically being a really
Yeah, I
good for the rest
figured.
of the night.
Yeah.
You want to bounce really cool. Alright.
Where's my dice?
So close.
We only keep void, you say.
26, 35, 42.
Check.
Yeah.
42?
32.
Just down that like
Check.
Jesus.
I was like, boss that. I was like,
21.
That
On
is
2.
no-
after I finish it, it says, see, I can handle
Oh wait,
break.
Tien was higher. Oh okay, I don't feel so bad. 19.
Yeah.
If Tien was 20, then I'd be kind of choked. But
You guys only do rolls.
Oh, is 10 30? Shit.
10 is 25.
Oh, I got 21, so I...
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's
25.
2 just for failing.
Oh, okay, okay.
And if you rolled less than 20,
2, 1,
sorry, if you rolled 15, you had to add more failure. What's that?
2 and 1.
1, check. Number 2, you're feeling a bit dizzy. Lower the highest trait of your water ring by 1.
Okay.
And then the number 1, you don't feel good. Lower your lowest non-void trait by
Okay.
1.
Okay.
So you're now intelligence 1.
Check.
See you later, alligator.
See you.
Peace.
1 is brutal. Jesus.
Yeah, one is a beating. Is a total beating on these.
So you're saying
like 3 1s, you're done.
Yep.
You're up.
Aaron,
So you got
Aaron,
to
I don't know. He could technically
So,
it was
downstairs.
No,
no.
he can't because
Oh yeah, it's the lowest
it
one.
will put you out. Yeah.
What
Yeah.
was the TN?
10 was 25.
Okay.
No, he didn't roll less than 15.
Oh, no, but... This is 5-4.
Oh, 5-4?
His character's passed out and
Uh,
breathing.
Oh, shit. Okay, 5 and 4 are the same one. You're feeling very tired. Lower the highest trait of your fire ring by 1.
Twice.
all right.
So you're putting both of your traits down by 1 pretty much.
Seems legit.
Yeah.
You're really good at fire, though.
Yeah,
so-
he's like 4-5s all day. 4-5s
If I
all
get
day.
one more 1, I'm out. Like with one fail.
I'm at fire 2 now. So.
With 2 fails, I'm out of the competition.
I'm
This
okay.
is not an easy competition to survive.
I'm still
It's a
full.
very hard competition to survive.
I'm
should
still
be.
in there. I'm still in there. I only got 2 rings at 2. That's legit.
I'm doing fine.
Round 5.
Oh, almost there.
Drink
Come
to
on.
Ibisu. A little honest
water.
work, Shimatsu says. To the fortune of honest work, we shall do a little honest work. Lifting cups.
Cup high.
And
I don't know if
in order to honor, hard work, I think something appropriate for a sailor who work very hard on our seas here, providing us with food and business. So he puts this fucking bottle on the table, and it's just an ugly looking bottle. And it once had like a mantis mon on it, but it's been kind of like half scratched away, and it just looks really beat up. He's like, this be soichu. Mantis soichu. And we want this to be hard work. So, if you please, lass. And Mario nods and lays out like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cups in front of each of you, and pours. You will roll stamina plus willpower. Keep stamina.
I can avoid for keep 1.
Check. Wouldn't know.
Well, it's around 5.
If she's ever rolling less than 6 dice, she'll probably want the void.
Oh, okay, then yes, I'll void.
Yeah, okay, yeah, void that roll.
26.
26. It's good.
Ah!
23.
Oh, there's a 0.
Where? Oh, there.
890.
And she keeps
21.
because it keeps stamina, right?
Yeah, yes. Stamina plus willpower keeps stamina.
Plus willpower? Or you said stamina, right?
Stamina and willpower.
So
keep
you.
Stamina.
Oh, yeah.
And she voided. Does that mean she keeps an extra
Yes,
one
it does.
too?
Yes. 1 keep 1.
Damn it! What was the other one?
Yeah, because
She
you
doesn't,
had one more.
have stamina 4.
No, she
she
voided.
popped it up.
Voided.
She's over anyway, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Cool.
What was our TN?
TN would be 25.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Yeah!
How'd we do?
23.
21.
26.
Ooh, makes it. Gets there.
Even voiding, I can't make the TN. What the fuck?
Cool. 2 fails. 2
1.
fails.
What? Oh.
It's you drank 5 shots. It's 2 fails.
Yeah,
Neither one of you guys failed enough to get extra fails.
9, 3.
So, highest earth and highest water, and you did 3-7. Highest water and highest air. Those were actually really good fails for you. You haven't touched those yet. Yeah, I don't know what you're complaining about. You're getting fails everywhere, but you're still still have 2 rings at 3. Like, I don't know where your problem is at.
I know.
And you've crossed the threshold of unless you roll like 1 on your final, you'll probably be okay.
And I still got my luck up there. One luck and 1 void.
You do still have 1 luck and 1 void. Check. Next one. Drink to Bishamon.
Hi.
Fortune of strength.
Oos!
A true hearty brew from the lands of the Lion Clan. And he puts it on the table.
Hi.
Oh, you gotta love
And he
this
says,
one.
now lion sake is a good, strong thing, but this should be a test of strength. So, and he gestures as Mari brings over the cups and puts them down. They're teacups. Thunk, 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 thunk. Glug, 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 glug. It's basically drinking a whole cup of sake.
Well,
This
this
is good
almost
fun.
over.
Yeah.
This is 6 or 7.
0,
This is number
6.
6.
Earth plus water, keep water.
Yeah. And before I do it, to my comrades.
And Kukai lifts it. To our comrades. And Saki. To our comrades.
Kukai will void for this also.
Seems good.
Yeah.
Earth and water.
Water.
Then void.
I'm gonna spend my last one.
Void.
Go! Roll dice on the head.
I know. Oh, it's a 10. Sweet.
Oh, that's
7, 7, 8.
What do we keep in the water?
Yep.
Yep.
Damn, I only get to keep 2.
Oh wait, shit.
And explode.
Huh?
30.
36.
You touched the beautiful numbers.
36.
How'd you do?
27.
19 plus
You're good.
14.
Oh, thank God.
33.
I thought it was
33.
30 for
33.
a second.
It's 25.
Thank goodness.
It's funny. like,
Okay.
One
No
more.
explosion.
We're good.
Saved my day.
We're good, kids. We're
One
good.
more.
I'm
You just
like-
need to get-
We're gonna make
How
it,
did you
kids.
guys do?
We're gonna make it.
Yay!
She's boss.
Oh, I don't know about that.
We're at the home stretch.
This one, TN40. All right.
Hold on, I gotta roll a couple things real quick here.
Oh, Saki.
Definitely using my last void here.
Okay,
Nice.
that's good to know.
Moonshine.
I don't know.
TN 90.
And if you fail, you automatically lose.
You fail, you're kicked out of the crow.
It's like maybe I can ask for a favor from someone for the last shot. Oh dear God, dear Lord.
The first time I did this, it was the drinks to the kami.
Oh.
You had to do 7, and then 1 for Ryoshin, and then the drink of Fulang,
Oh, that's so sick.
What's
which was a bottle, and the
whole
tin was like 40.
That's
And,
like,
How's Saki
and failing
doing?
was like 4.
Yeah, how is Saki doing anyway?
Saki is so.
Uh-oh,
She is. Oh wow, that was that.
she rolls 3 ones.
damn?
I wonder.
Um,
Gendo sitting there with like satisfaction on his
Told
face.
you so, bitch.
okay, good. My
Keep thinking.
my penalty's duplicated. That's good. Rolling that again. You're a punter. Some damage. Okay, that is not terrible.
Damage.
That is
Burner
bad.
insides.
That is bad.
She like accidentally flicks her wrist. The knife goes out, kills someone by accident. Oh.
You're.
Oh, the other
I'm-
person next to her.
No, he throws and it kills Niko. Well, no, you. Like, can you roll a reflex roll there?
Yeah, what's your reflexes
Your
at right
reflex that?
3.
now? Okay,
Hasn't
you're
been
good.
touched.
Okay, you're
Oh,
good.
that's
You
good.
can probably
Only
dodge it.
My int, strength, and perception, on the other hand.
Yeah. Perception. Roll. Oh, no, int.
2.
Oh.
Int 1. Fuck you.
Holy shit, your intelligence is low.
I had 2, and I lowered my If I roll 1,
Oh,
it lowers.
what a beating.
Oh, that's right.
Int.
Lowers your lowest.
What a
Yeah.
beating.
Oh, we're good. We can make it.
I hope that I can make it.
If I get a 1 out, straight up, and I will.
I'll just make the tier.
Saki takes another drink and puts it down, like thunk, like finishing that huge teacup. Boom. And she's like,
That'll put some air on your chest.
and she's just kind of like, and the third time she does that, there's kind of a clink.
What the?
Cheating.
And like she looks odd. Like her complexion is
Metallic
funny.
ish.
No, she looks pale. So, drink number 7.
Yeah.
Final round.
The do or die drink.
The die.
Get drunk or die trying to drink.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I've only... Yeah, that was my
The
second.
drink to Jirojin, the fortune of longevity. Something to ensure longevity by pickling you.
Drinking formaldehyde. All right.
Like,
Oh, baby.
Mari pops the cork off the black bottle, and immediately you all just go, oh, what is that?
Tar.
It's like, it's
Gasoline.
E3. It's there is a smell of like strong alcohol in there.
You just said it was ether.
It's what is that vodka that's like ridiculously high proof?
Bacardi 151.
No, that's rum.
No, that's still legal in this country. The one from Europe that's like
the green stuff.
Absinthe. Thank you.
Yeah.
No, that's not.
This is basically absinthe, and it will fucking ruin you. So.
Yeah, well, let's do it. Come on.
So,
nothing's been against air, eh?
Yeah, there's been air.
bigs.
Yeah, there was the second
Again,
shot.
pours nice big sake cups for each person. And this stuff, like, you can just put it in your face, like, whoa, that made my head spin.
I'll just leave this here until I go to drink it. Like,
what do you mean?
So, the roll for this one is Earth. Keep Earth.
Oh, fuck! Oh, balls.
Use them as void.
So you've got luck left, at least, Tyson?
Yeah, I used 2 here.
3 dice? Nope. 10.
Like, did like hard. How bad did you do?
It's okay. I'm getting it.
Luck.
15.
Check.
Oh,
You guys are about to have a bad day.
18.
17, 24.
Everyone failed massively. Me the worst, probably.
The TN was 30.
Damn it.
You needed like an raw earth roll of 30 to make it through this drink.
That's crazy.
That's okay.
Your base failure for this drink is 3 rolls on the failure table. For every increment of 5 you failed by, you owe another roll on the failure table.
Oh wow!
So if you rolled 20, you owe an extra 1. If you rolled 15, you owe an extra 2.
Okay, so I only roll an extra 1. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Oh, so I roll 6 dice then?
Oh, a 10. I don't like that.
Explodes.
She's got 2 10s and 8, a 7, and a 5.
That's actually really good because both of the 10s are your highest possible trait gets reduced.
Oh,
okay.
So those 2 are basically eliminated because they're not going to count.
You ready for my ones? I'm going to get stupid here.
Sure.
9,
None.
9.
9, 6, 4, 2.
Okay.
One might keep me alive? Maybe.
Earth.
So Earth of my choice?
Your
Yep.
highest.
So,
highest
so
Earth
minus
So
1,
one of
minus
each.
1. Yeah.
Yep. What was the other one? 6?
6.
6.
6.
Is highest air and then highest air.
Oh, yes.
Nice.
2.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the 2 is highest water.
Highest water.
Yep.
So that takes me to a 1 perception.
And the 4 is highest fire.
Wow.
Yep.
Oh, I got paid. I made it through.
You did. Yeah.
That's so sick.
Sweet.
Yeah. How'd you do?
Nice.
Did she hit the ground?
So these are your 2 highest. 8 is
8 is Earth. 8 is
Okay,
highest Earth.
9 is...
That's that there.
Yeah.
7 is
7 is highest air.
okay. 5.
5 is highest fire. And then the 2 10s are the highest stats you have left. Did she make it?
Yeah, she makes it.
Ho ho!
9 is
Okay, so
highest Earth.
Highest Earth, yeah.
Okay. 3.
3 is highest water.
Oh, so
And 1 is just my lowest one, right?
What is your lowest possible trait?
2, so it goes to 1. I pass.
Check.
Sorry, I got a 5 and an 8 here.
But I just have to figure out which...
5 is highest fire.
My willpower is going down too.
So agility 1
And 8 is highest Earth.
and stamina 1.
Strength.
Oh no.
No, perception at 2.
Yeah, I'll put willpower at 1. Yay!
Did you make it?
Oh yeah. Stat 2, willpower 1, strength 2.
This was
perception
built to
1.
go against like rank 1 PCs, so it's super easy to
Oh,
talk about.
okay.
But
Cool.
I figured, you know what? I already have it built. I may as well run it.
Hey, you took one guy out in like
I
the
did, in
first
fact,
3
take
drinks.
one guy out.
So.
I thought for sure I was going to sleep.
I know, we do.
Yeah.
After fucking
Apparently
6
not.
fails.
Yeah, six fails should have KO'd him. It really should have.
Got so lucky.
Yeah.
Kukai's are all at 2 except her fire's at 1.
Nice.
I got 3 twos.
She still has reflexes of 3.
I have 2 traits at 1.
So, are we still
Oh, I got
going?
3.
I thought we were
Wow.
done.
I have 3 rings at
Are we
1.
not done?
I think we're done.
Sweet.
Do we make it?
Honestly, my fire's at 1, but everything else is like 2.
I have 3 rings at 1 now.
Nice.
I still have half my rings are still at 3.
I gotta roll for a second.
They drank you stupid.
I'm still smart.
You have the smart stuff.
I just have no awareness. I just have like 1 awareness.
Oh, you poor punter. You poor punter.
Yeah, that's not true. Intel's still at 2. So.
I'm glad. Fuck that.
That's high. Okay, so that's E minus 1. E minus 1.
Power attack of beer with a good dice roll. No, with a bad dice roll, because that's a 1.
Oh, F minus 1. That's dirty.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Is she out? Did she hit the floor?
I think Gendo would catch her before she hit the floor.
No,
Tequila,
but
2
she
tequila,
is.
3 tequila, floor.
She is.
She's waving. Yeah.
Like her eyes get really droopy, and she kind of like leans over on Gendo a bit. She's kind of like, ah. Are you alright? You're really cold. Are you okay? And yeah, her skin has taken on this like ashy complexion, but as Gendo kind of like pushes her hair back a little bit, yeah, her skin has turned metallic.
Am I just too drunk, or is that actually happening?
For someone with such thick skin, she sure gets insulted easily.
Was that a character?
Oh, I had the hand up.
Oh, I'm just asking. She's just kind of like getting kind of dozy on Gendo's shoulders. He's like, "Are you all right?" She's like, "Yeah, fine."
I think I drank too much.
I had a lot to drink. That was a lot of sake in the last like half an hour. And the guy's like, "Yeah, that was a lot of sake in half an hour."
Are we done?
I feel pretty good though. Are there more? No. There are only 7 fortunes, right?
Well, not counting in the minor fortunes.
We're not. Are we? What?
Hopefully, we're not counting the minor fortunes, right?
And Saki kind of brings up. But there is another great fortune we should be drinking to.
Son of a bitch.
And Gendo's like, she's like, no, she should.
Oh, the fortune of the sea.
When this game was made, there were only 7 great fortunes. But there's now an 8th great fortune who made great sacrifice for all of the people of the Empire to control Shadowlands taint. And even though nobody's allowed to worship him like they should, the contribution that he made, we should drink to him. Shmas, one more drink. And Shmas is like, okay, I will get a bottle. Goes back and gets a bottle of sake. Pour them. And so he pours one more shot for each of you guys. And I will lead it. He's a proud spider. Tsujagotsu.
Really?
I'm just like.
I noticed I didn't.
I'm just trying to be like optimistic here with everyone else.
And Kukai, who's currently intelligence 1, goes, that is fair.
I'm gonna drink it. I'm not gonna just say that out loud.
Yeah, I ain't even gonna raise my glass at that point. Just
Don't
like,
drink it.
What?
Holds it up.
Say what?
Cool. Everybody make a raw earth roll.
Oh, I'm at Earth 1. No!
I'm at Earth 2.
Yeah, boy.
Why am I rolling a d20?
Did he bring us water?
9! Fuck yeah!
16.
Yes!
14.
14.
9 on one die! Motherfucker.
TN's 50. Ah! Basic sake TN for having drunk like a half a bottle of sake each.
It's 14.
Yeah.
Yeah, so-
14, so you owe 1. You owe 1. She made it.
Yep.
I'm
Dos.
4.
What's that?
4.
Dos.
Dos? That is the, water.
And I got 4.
8, you said was Earth?
Earth.
Yep, he's go.
I don't remember what 4 is.
4 is fire.
Highest or lowest? Highest?
Unless if it's a 1.
Just for you, your lowest fire. Make it
course.
go away.
Yeah. Fuck that Daigotsu guy. Yeah, no.
Actually, yeah, this is a drink to go to the lowest one.
Really?
Lowest one for everyone.
What?
That's no, lowest of the 2 for whatever you rolled in your penalty.
No!
Yeah, that kills us both. Okay.
No, I'm good.
Well, I'll tell you what. Both of you,
Fate dice?
roll this dice.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Odds, lowest. Evens, highest.
Highest.
Yes!
Yep.
Come on.
Not out!
Give me an even number. Please give me an even number.
Oh, cock.
Yay!
Alright!
Go.
Still a water 1.
Go.
Survived.
Survive.
Survived.
Now are we done?
So, if I learned one thing when I was
Learned
one thing when I was studying with the Kuni witch hunters, it's how to drink.
And she says, and you know, you hold your liquor reasonably well for an imperial.
Imperial.
What?
Yeah.
Shit, we've been hanging out with an Imperial all this time?
She looks around. Alright.
Is that what you... How do you know about Starling?
Now the cat's out of the bag.
Just straight out. How do you know about Starling?
She's like,
How do you know I'm a Starling?
do you know who I am?
This motherfucker doesn't know anything right
Don't
now.
any of
I don't know who I am. How do I know who you are? I'm at 1 inch.
I know.
Everything else is
What's
fine.
your awareness?
2.
Okay, so you have average human awareness for what you're saying, but you might say some really dumb things.
Yeah,
that's okay. How's everybody doing on awareness?
2 or 3.
Oh,
One?
I have -1 to literally everything except for -2 on perception.
Check.
Kukai's at 2. I'm still at
Yeah, she is still normal, human, okay, social-wise.
I'm still at awareness 3.
Yeah, you're so social good.
That's like
Saki is at less social good. You are at social 1, which is say the thing that comes into your head.
like Daigatsu.
Like just like that.
Just like
Just
that.
like that.
You should always play that, because that makes sense for you.
So,
It's like, Daigatsu.
yeah,
Yes.
did I karma you for toasting Daigotsu, by the way? Because that's hilarious.
5, yay!
Yep.
Clean house.
Now I can buy a retcon and not praise Daigotsu.
Why would I do that?
Why would you do that? Why would you indeed? So...
Do you not know who I am?
Yeah, I know. She's like, don't you guys know who I am? I thought that's why you were giving me fucking dirty looks in the temple.
Oh, I thought he was just doing it because he was a dumbass.
Yeah, I thought so too.
She's like, maybe you are. She looks over again. Oh, great. My vassal's a dumbass.
You wanted him.
And he nods. Clearly. Clearly.
I was not lying to you.
And she's like,
I know a lot of shit, but I don't know why. I know a lot of shit.
Probably. I mean, like, they picked you to be one of the best, right? Fucking starlings, right?
I haven't heard anything other than... Oh.
You aren't read in? So do you guys know who this guy is?
I stopped talking.
Looks around at you guys.
We found him in a rattling village. And he didn't know shit when he found him.
Really?
You didn't
His name was stolen.
Were you there?
Huh? No, but I probably
Oh,
heard
yeah.
the story.
Yeah. Okay. I just forgot which part.
Huh.
Yeah, when we met, I was still on the bike.
So let me share some classified information then.
Ooh,
Did
juicy.
she actually say information?
Yes.
And Dindo's like, maybe
Scandalous.
And she's like, you know what? I don't care anymore. You know what? The imperial families want to pull that kind of trickery, want to do that kind of secret clandestine bullshit against a certified clan of the Empire. Everyone deserves to know.
Here.
So, round about the time the Spider Clan came out of the shadows, the Seppin family decided, you know, our hidden guard isn't so good if we can't tell there's an entire clan operating in the Empire and nobody knows. Hidden guard, the Emperor's secret police. And what do they know? They don't know anything. So, they decided that they were going to take some of the, the best and bright of the Imperial lines and farm them out to all those clans that have spent all those years hunting for the taint. So they went to talk to the Usaka, sent people to the Inquisitors, they sent people to the Kuni, to become witch hunters. They sent them to the Scorpion. And Gendo's like, I have no idea what you're talking about right now. And she's like, you weren't read in. You weren't there for it all. You were off doing stuff. Being Crane. So, they farmed all these Imperials out to become the new Hidden Guard. The best of the best at hunting down people who might have the taint. And they called the organization Starling. Because starlings eat spiders. Her.
In character.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it.
12.
Real fails.
Yeah, 6631.
Check.
No.
You try to read the scroll and you're like, is that a... Can you... Like, you're having trouble reading your scroll because you're so drunk. You're just like...
Oh, crap. If you can't read a scroll, how we can... Oh, no.
And it's like,
Changing mask to a white and black one.
And Sasagura is just like staring down the table at Saki.
He's completely sober. He's like,
Yeah, well, he is,
Yeah.
technically.
Yeah, he's had a couple of drinks, but
Yeah, no,
nothing,
he's
none
fine.
of what you guys have. Neither is Gendo. And neither is Maro.
like,
And neither of the Kakita.
So they're... He just kind of stands up, walks over to where Saki is, kind of like kneels down, and kind of like looks with her at the knife that's in her hand. Gets down on his knees, bows, puts his head to the floor. Sagar, what are you doing? Sagar just gets up, goes back to his seat, sits down, takes a drink. Get those. What? That's Usaka just.
No.
What's his cup?
Just Usaka. Why is your spider missing legs? No. Yeah. Four. Yes. You are 4.
He's half.
How can you be half a clan?
You're half a spider? What is it? I don't.
L2 math.
I'm too drunk to math right now.
What do I gotta do to get a bed? Closet? Really? That's
Secular
not
service.
nice.
You know what? I don't care if you are an Imperial in past life. Right now, you're a Ronin. And you're gonna sleep in a closet until you earn a bed. When you earn a bed,
That's what I'm
you get a
asking.
bed.
What am I asking you? What do I gotta do to make a bed?
For one thing, come to a fucking party in some clean clothes.
These
You
are my
look like a
nicest.
servant.
These are my nicest clothes.
They're dirty. We got servants. You could have got them washed. But
Nobody
thick.
showed me anywhere to
You
do
didn't
anything.
ask. Don't be thick. You got a head on your shoulder. What, you're the best and the brightest of the Imperials and you can't think to ask, hey, servants, can you clean my clothes? What are you, a fucking idiot? You grew up around servants. Even if you were up with a crab, learning how to yell at things and hand people jade stones like they're stupid sons of bitches.
Oh.
So are all the people from the same family? All Seppin?
I don't know. Most of them were Imperial. I mean, they had other people involved. I mean, there's lots of people who knew.
Oh.
I mean, the clans who
So
were
there's-
hosting people, some of them knew. The clans who were, close with the Imperial family, some people knew.
I thought only 30 people are supposed to know about this.
30 people were probably members. I mean, we had names of, like... I think at one point we had a list of 15 people we figured were members. We didn't have proof, because there was no official they exist. But we had a list. We were watching.
Do you have the names of the people who were at the crab?
I don't know. Maybe. Probably not. Crab shut up about that kind of stuff. Nobody talks to spiders.
Yeah.
Cool. Let's have some more drinks.
But no, a bunch of them are dead.
Yeah.
Yet for being involved in secret organizations.
You know what's cool? And by cool I mean really sucks. There's a blood speaker after me. Thinks that I did some shit that I have no idea about. So
Well, what does he think he did?
killed an Imperial.
So you probably don't have Lord then.
He thinks I did. I don't know. I have no idea. But just a heads up, if I'm staying in your place, thought you should know.
Yeah, you're not really speaking well of keeping the closet. You're rapidly moving out onto the pier.
Yeah, you got a tent. You'll be fine.
I don't know.
We got that pier with that little roof over there. Maybe that's where you should sleep.
Maybe.
That blood speaker wants to blow you up.
I'll sleep on the roof. I'm good at that.
At the Tranquil Nest, he did sleep on the roof.
Really?
Yeah.
Don't know.
He kept talking about
Hey,
wanting to go
Shimas!
upstairs.
He's like, what? How's your roof? He's like, good.
Upgrade from 1 to 3 stories.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Hey,
the
Isn't?
the crow is 1 story.
Oh, is this not the spider?
No, it's the crow.
Oh,
okay.
that's a rat. Yeah.
The crow is next door.
Yeah.
You mean the inn?
Yeah, the inn is 3 stories. The bar is next door and it's 1 story. It's a deep building for how much space is in it, but Shiraz is like, fine. I patched it up myself last time there was a big storm. He's like, can my new vassal sleep on your roof? Shiraz is like, what? Apparently he likes sleeping on roofs. He doesn't like his closet. And he's like, no! You're ridiculous!
What are you trying to say? Is your provider is not providing enough for you?
Well, I'm not convinced I want him under my roof now. If he's gonna get it blown up.
Yeah. You could always
See what
have.
you're getting at.
Yeah. You could always have a basement suite.
No, statue down there.
Well, isn't that where you were?
No.
Yeah.
Sincerity.
Sincerity.
I was not down there in real life.
You were real?
No, I was. I was never down there in real life.
No, Tyson was not down there. but
No, no,
your
no.
character sure as fuck
No,
was.
no. A dream world. I
The
was.
day you guys stayed at the inn, yes, you did.
I didn't go downstairs.
You went. Yes, you did.
That was the dream world.
No, you went down.
Way back that night that you guys stayed at the inn.
None of us went to the basement.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Pretty sure you went down the stairs to see what was there.
No, Josune was a blind one that was going to go down there, and they're like, sorry, don't go down there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was never down there.
Regardless, in the dream world, like,
Yeah.
that's what I'm talking about because I'm drunk. I'm like, fuck it, whatever.
So what is it?
Sincerity error. Sincerity error.
With whatever.
Don't worry, Saki's fucking drunk too. But Kendo ain't.
That was so
7.
7. Check.
Did you just roll 1 die?
Yeah, I have
All
one.
of it?
His awareness is 1.
I don't
he has
have.
no sincerity.
I could have been like this.
I've earned like
I
a
could have
boss.
been like this.
Yeah,
And
he
like-
could have.
That was a 7 like a boss. Check.
I,
Like, I've never been down there.
Not really.
And it was like, Kitsu-san, do you know what's in the basement?
there's a slight chance I might know. Yes, I know.
He's like, how do you know?
Funny story.
It's not that funny.
We were in the dream.
It was
Plane.
all a dream. At least so we think.
Dream? You were in the dream plane?
Yeah.
What?
I'll try to give him like a
Brief
storyteller.
explanation of
I met you and you and
Yeah.
you. You were all there.
you guys
Carl
like,
was on a giant dragon.
was I there?
We didn't see.
Quick answer, no.
No, I don't think so. You may have been there. I didn't
Good.
see you.
Oh, good. Kind of disturbing. It was like, you saw me.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I saw Saki twice. When
What?
when she once on the on the beach.
Oh, yeah! I remember that.
And Gendo's like, why is that funny?
I don't.
And Saki's like, why? I haven't really been to the beach. What was I doing on the beach?
Oh.
You don't wanna know.
Yeah,
I would
yeah.
also like to know.
You were there.
No, I
No,
wasn't.
she wasn't.
Oh, really?
She was waiting for that part.
Well,
I
Don't-
believe that's the part where I woke up.
I think.
I'm gonna roll a willpower to like not just blurt it out loud. With 2 willpower, I got a 10.
You're well aware that information is not something you could probably share.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gendo. Do you remember? Would you remember a few nights ago about? Did you have a dream about anyone like us there? So I remember asking you a question if what year it was. you remember that at any?
He's like, no, not really, no.
Mm.
I mean, I hadn't been sleeping well the last couple of weeks.
But Sasaguru, you remember, right?
Sasaguru looks at you guys.
Does the name Takeru come ring any bells?
Just looks over and gives you like a. If he could wither you up with his look,
kick you under the table.
You would be shrinking now.
Never mind. I'm gonna go outside and check on tortoise.
Yeah, you duck out. You guys like Takeru. Who's Takeru? And Sasaguru just looks. Kind of hold something up to her. And she's like,
I can't read.
what does that mean? And he's just brushes whatever it was off.
The tortoise is okay. I think.
I know what she said, but can I roll to like investigation?
If you caught it, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah. There's a lot of incidents that happened, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of funny things happened that night, but
they didn't happen.
But yes,
I don't
turns
know.
out that they did not happen for real. Dreams.
I have a problem.
This is very confusing.
You said Maro was there.
Yeah,
I said Sasaguru, Saki, and Gendo. I didn't
He
see
was
Maro.
on a giant dragon.
Wait, Maro was on a dragon?
You were on a dragon?
It's not a dragon.
Fucking right.
You were the king of the world.
I wasn't a dragon. No, I was the king of the world. That's right, I was.
Fucking rights.
All right.
Yeah.
That was a good dream.
I know. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Wow, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Good times. Good
Fun
times.
that. he just looks kind of like a little bit weirded out for a second, and then just kind of like smirks and nods.
But yeah. So
you were walking around in people's dreams? Says Gendo.
Yeah. Apparently.
Seems that way.
I'll let you take this one. I'm gonna drink.
Yeah, but I think.
Don't gotta lie if I'm not talking.
From what I've noticed, did everyone else wake up in their bed? Just wondering.
I did.
Because I woke up slumped on the side of the window like I was dropped in there.
Oh yeah,
Well,
you got
did
taken
get
off
carried
by
away
that
a giant
wolf.
dog.
Yeah, the giant wolf that you pissed off.
Wait, you some. Saki seems very confused. Wait, so
do you remember?
He was riding a dragon. You saw my husband and I was on the beach.
I also saw you
near the beach, and you got taken by a giant dog.
Yeah, you were. It was when we saw you the second time.
Yeah.
You were.
Do you remember? Did you have a dream recently where I gave you a boo?
Excuse me.
Never.
No. What do you mean?
Etiquette roll.
She holds up her as you pause. No. She holds up her knife, just like. Don't ever say that in my presence again. And don't ever say that to anybody ever again. You understand me? I will take your head off.
Righto. Sure.
Yeah.
Thump. Knife back into the table.
Yes. You're the one that warned us about the hunter.
What are you talking about?
I was dream you were having, I'm guessing, then. So yeah, we were near the spider and when it happened in the dream world.
Let's talk about something else.
It was all a dream.
Yes, it was all a dream.
Yes.
Anything is possible with dreams.
Should I come back in now?
Who said you had to leave?
How's the tortoise doing?
From inside, you hear a ting.
So. Yeah.
So.
Gonna.
A couple of you kept drinking.
Yeah.
Roll me another earth roll.
Ooh, there's an 18. Ooh!
Get some!
Somebody sold it up.
21, 29.
Cool, you managed to not get more drunk.
2.
Is that your roll or the penalty?
That's a roll.
Check. Please roll me 2 penalties.
4 and 6.
So, highest fire and highest air.
I'm still good. I finally got hit. My fire finally got hit, which hit my intelligence.
So what's your air at now?
It's at 1.
Check. 1 overall or just 1 and 2?
1 altogether.
Gendo, Maru, and Sasaguru, have they not been drinking at all? And
they probably had a few
They've
drinks.
been nursing, but these dudes passed this test.
Yeah.
So their ability to go for drinks is pretty sturdy.
That's fine.
Apparently. Gendo's a little bit, just slightly red from having had several drinks, because he was, drinking a little bit with his wife. Not what she was doing, because he doesn't want to do that ever again. But there's such a thing as being too drunk.
Yeah.
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 Hmm.
And, so the evening wears on a bit. Midnight kind of rolls around. Shimas is like, so, unless you're all planning to sleep here. And Mari's like, I haven't even done a proper dance yet. And Shimas is like, oh, right, okay, well, take it away. And just kind of steps back. And
she blurs so beautifully.
Yeah, essentially.
It's like everyone roll willpower. Oh, food.
Yeah. She is, as we established, she is a belly dancer. Very skilled one. And proceeds to do a good old jangle around the table. Very suggestive. So, does anyone have any sexually related disadvantages?
I don't know.
Are there lecturers or propulsive womanizers?
I could if I'd hang it right now.
I'm assuming no.
You're fine for now.
Okay.
For now.
Bad. It's like, let's see, bad eyesight, no. Wrath Kami, no. Dark
Bad eyesight? No, you only see half the dance. Check.
Fast.
What's everybody looking at? Oh!
And there she goes again.
And then she steps past and you're like, oh. So, a splendid dance ensues. Where there's, the clapping along and the stuff like that.
Yeah.
She does the, eventually she does a thing where she, balances one of the trays just, right on the top of her head while she's moving and stuff like that. With a bottle on it. It just keeps doing all the movements and stuff. Just pretty impressive, and everyone's applauding. And even Saki's like, oh, that's really talented, I wonder if I can do that. Probably not. I'm really drunk.
Why don't you try?
No. There's some other time. Gendo's like, yeah, some other time. Not here, now.
And not in front of public.
And she's like, later. Gendo's like, and kind of goes red.
Even more so.
Oh, yeah, super blushing all the way to his gills. Can we not talk about this right now? She's like, well, yes, the night is wearing on. Perhaps we should take our leave. And Gendo's like, that might be a good idea. Do you think you're gonna, go back to skin soon? And she just looks at him like, I don't know. I don't even know what's causing it. I mean, the last time I was on fire. I'm not on fire right now.
You might be inside. I'm sure feeling like a little something there. All the alcohol.
She kind of grabs your cup, pulls up her sleeve, pour. It still feels wet. Grabs the candle off the table and, like, just lights the sake on fire. And now her arm is burning. And Gendo's like, "Holy fortune!" And just grabs his cloak and just like
water.
3 on my willpower roll.
To avoid doing what?
Scared of fire.
Jack.
So I'm gonna cast a spell to put her out because
Jack.
Yes, please succeed. Please
try
succeed.
at least.
I'm gonna
Which spell are you casting?
just water.
Douse some water.
So water. My watering is 2. So
Yep. Get paid, Tyson. Yeah, that's a 10. That's a 9.
26.
Nice.
Yeah, that's more than 15.
All I see is like this fire. Oh, there go.
You're like, ah! And then you just like spout some gibberish to everyone else, and you're just like, oh boy, this is gonna be bad.
And Kukai even.
And Kuka's, wait, no, and you just, and just like as he does that, like, did you make me raises? Cool. Roll me this die.
Oh God. 6.
Yeah, a big flow of water, just appears in the air, as if sucked out of the air, and just douses everyone at this end of the table. Like Gendo and Saki.
I don't know.
That would be the tortoise who's outside asleep.
And Maro, what?
No, just like these people.
Me too?
A bit. Not like dousey douse. Like you get like a little bit wet from the back blow because it's like someone took a like 5-gallon jug of water and just so like
Bathtub of water, basically.
well, not a bathtub,
No?
but like a big bucket.
Okay.
Like
Okay.
and just threw it at them, right? So the whole thing just sprayed back. Yeah.
At least they're not the first one we killed.
Oh! What fortunes are you doing?
You were on fire.
I put myself on. I didn't ask. What the hell are you doing?
He kind of doesn't like fire.
Come on. I am all wet.
The first time.
Stands up, but like kind of like feels like and cold.
Skin changing?
Yeah, actually, her skin is kind of like fading back.
Hey! So it seems when you're angry or, I don't know, heart pumping faster, maybe?
Yeah, but I've been that way lots of times. I mean, I used to sometimes find myself in dangerous situations. And that never happened to me then.
Things happen. I learn new stuff about myself every day.
Yeah, but you're thick.
You also have a rather unique situation.
So you
Yeah,
guys
it's like,
don't learn anything
maybe
new
we
every
should
day?
call it a night and go get dry.
At least
She's like, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can find you a towel or something.
I don't need help from service.
Sure.
I was like,
You sleep in your closet. You friggin' like it until I tell you otherwise. She staggers out towards the door.
Are there shelves in the closet?
Like, kind of like some... yeah, there's like 2 shelves right next to the door.
Or
and
remove them.
you can't. They're nailed in. like the way your closet is laid out is basically like you are under the stairs, right? And basically there's this empty space under here. So what someone did is they kind of put a frame here and installed shelves so that they could put the linens in here, and then they would just store other stuff back here if they needed to. But generally there isn't a lot of stuff at this end. So probably like some of the cleaning supplies and stuff would have been left in here before.
No.
Yeah, yep. Corpses, stuff to hide from the magistrates, contraband. So there's like this little door that you have to kind of like crouch to get in through. And because servants crawl in and out of doors all the time, that's a normal behavior for a servant, so it's comfortable for them to have a low door. So yeah, like that's your space. Like, if you were to lie down flat, you would be like...
Oh, so it's not like... What I was thinking is like this wide with shelves. I'm like really?
Harry Potter stuff.
Like a fucking little closet that I have in my apartment. Like,
Oh, it's still very small, but it's not so small that you couldn't lie down flat in it, provided you put your feet under the stairs at the end. Now, that said, once you put your cot in there, the cot will kind of come to, like right there, and you'll be able to just kind of lie flat on the cot in the back. If you do this, you'll be touching, you'll be like walls, stairs, shelving behind you.
It's like all the time she's like, oh, I need to go down the stairs. Thud, thud, thud.
You're sleeping there, someone
They do,
go
in
down the
fact, live on the
stairs.
second floor.
Yeah,
Just coming
and she's
down.
gonna like, I need to go out. I'm gonna go for a walk. Thud, thud.
It's a two-story building. The
Okay.
the Blue Orchid is 3 floors.
Okay.
The Spider is 2 floors. And a basement.
Yeah. Yes.
And a finished basement.
Yeah, which we didn't actually.
Well, one of you actually did.
Yeah.
The dream realm is just as real as the real world. It's just different.
Yeah.
So, with that, the party kind of is dispersing. Morrow's actually been pretty quiet ever since, what's his name, lost his lunch and wandered out. He's been mostly just kind of like shutting his mouth, listening in, watching, and kind of shaking his head a lot. But other than that, he's been pretty quiet. Kukai has been being extra polite, as she often does, and just staying really quiet. But after the spiders leave, she says, no, she's really nice. I was a little surprised because, you always hear bad things about, it's funny, you always hear these bad things about spiders, but this one of her seemed really nice.
Can't always believe everything here.
Gendo plays beautiful music, and he complains about getting in fights, and she is really kind and, talked to me after the bad stuff. And Sakun, and she just kind of like leans over and kind of like takes his arm. Like, you're always around the temple. I mean, you're the pious person in the city. Piousest. Most pious person in the city. You really care about the fortunes. You revere them, and that's important.
It's the first time I've seen somebody.
The only other
so
person
really
who
getting
keeps coming there is Hitoshi.
What's up with that?
He wants to get into my kimono.
Well, sister, good luck with that one.
I'm not the one who's going to need good luck.
Well, I don't really like the Hitoshi myself.
I assume all in character.
Oh, yeah. I am laughing hysterically at Hitoshi's misfortunes.
Yeah. She says, I mean, he came to the temple, tried to tell me he loves me. And then, and you all saw.
Oh, yeah.
We saw. Yeah. That was crazy.
Yeah.
Even for Hitoshi,
Yeah.
that was crazy.
Fed me something was hungry, and I just ate it. I didn't think too hard. I didn't realize.
Who did?
When I was captured. I didn't think too much about it, but I found out that, blood speakers can control you. If you get weak, you're not thinking straight.
Well, at least
they did something. I'm sure it was my food.
At least I was able to.
And then I couldn't control myself. He would say things, and I would do them.
Well, at least no harm came to you. I was able to just figure out that it wasn't you before it was too late, anyway. And then you broke free. That was awesome.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Everything turned out okay in the end.
Not really as much.
Well, him getting away, not so much, but at least everyone's okay for now.
Well,
safe for now, yeah.
Well, that blood hunter will have to pay for what he did to our people, to our friends and our brothers. Right, Kukai?
The guy's just kind of like sliding her cup back and forth. He said that he loved me.
Yeah, you kind of mentioned that.
But he still thought I was doing those things.
Yeah.
How could you think that about someone? How could you say that you love someone and then just think that they could just be a Sukai? Just change like that. What kind of person does he think that I am?
I don't know. I think he was under a lot of stress and it's just crazy. I don't know. Perhaps you should talk to him.
I don't want to talk to him.
Well, unfortunately, Kukai, you are going to have to face him at some point or another.
No, don't. Drink.
It's only going to get worse if you ignore it. Look at me giving advice to a little girl. What the fuck is happening?
Little girl?
Sucker just looks at you like...
What masks do you have on now?
Right now, it's just a plain black and white one.
Yep.
Black on one side, white on one side.
Yep, and like half so you could drink that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I must be drunk.
Kukai, have you seen Jishin?
What do you mean?
Today.
No. Why? Why? Did he say something?
I believe he has something for you.
Oh. Okay. Guess I'll go and talk to him. Well, at least he's honest about it.
Yes.
He's a very honest person, I'd like to believe.
Yeah.
Well.
Take it from a fellow Scorpion.
Yeah. Count on a Scorpion to come right out and say, "Yes, I am trying to get into your kimono."
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that's roundabout bullshit.
Telling you the truth.
Yeah.
Drinks again.
Is it like really bad to talk about like that shit in public?
Oh yeah,
we're not in. Well, kind of in public, I guess.
Like,
but really,
everyone leaves here with like 0.4 honor.
Oh, yeah, like, there have been some catastrophic honor losses for the NPCs present tonight.
It's the honor.
Mind you, catastrophic for people who some of them have honor ranks of very low anyway. Yeah. Saki's like, honor losses? I can't hit those.
Renamed to Honor Loss Inn.
Yeah.
Welcome.
The Honorless Inn.
Yes.
Inn.
Yeah.
The Ragged Crow? No, the tatters of your honor.
Of what once was.
Yeah. And actually, what just happened there? That was me doing that, which was that, which is bad. What's Kukai's Earth at right now?
2.
Oh, cool. 2 both or 2 1? Cool. She's starting to look a little green around the gills. Not like imminently bad, just kind of.
I don't think you should be drinking much anymore.
If you drink,
since
the
the last
pain
time.
goes away.
Remember last time what happened?
You're right. I should stop. I don't want to do anything embarrassing.
Yeah, I remember last time. Yeah, I know.
But if you drink, then you don't have to think about painful memories.
Shut up.
Straight up.
I was gonna be close to going shut up as I throw water at him.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna no.
I would jump it. I would jump the table.
No.
I would jump.
You're sitting next to each other. You don't have
Yeah, that's
to.
fine.
So you turn to just shut up, and she's like, I don't have many other memories anymore.
But yeah.
Not specifically
I should go home.
about you, but anyone in general.
You need a hand there.
I'll get it.
I'm good.
Sasaguru? I'm sure.
Kind of like labors up to her feet. Sasaguru does not help. Sasaguru sits there and watches her struggle to her feet. And once she's standing and has made it over to the door, then he stands up and just kind of like.
Good night.
Like tucks his hands into his sleeves and wanders towards the door. She just kind of like thunk and heads out into the evening.
So I'm gonna go try my best to get up to go try to make sure she gets home as safe as well.
And I'm going to stop him.
Oh no!
Leave them be. I'm sure he'll bring her home.
Let him try. I'm gonna trip him.
No.
That guy.
I'm a comrade of hers. I should help her. I push you aside as I walk out the door.
Suit yourself.
I rolled a jiu-jitsu trip.
First, you roll agility to get your feet. Your TN is 15. Average. Average TN.
Get up off the table.
Yeah.
That's the one thing that I haven't
Get up without falling. You are a hunter!
Yeah, buddy!
Hunter! Even if I'd given you a 10, you wouldn't have been able to do it.
7.
You could have argued me down to a 10. No. You go to get up and just totally lose your balance.
I moved the chair in case he hits it. I wouldn't want
There's no chairs.
There are no chairs. This is a culture.
Oh, right. Okay.
Roll
I'm
that for
going
me.
to move out of his way.
Yeah.
Stand up, and if
8.
Mari's still here, talk to her.
Both of you roll me 1 die.
Oh, excellent.
And you know what? Fuck it.
Wow!
1.
A 1 and a 2.
1 and a 2. You know what? Fuck it. You roll me 1 too. Just cause.
Roll me 1, 2.
Just cause.
Yeah, just cause. Because you're still sitting at the table.
Should the table make a roll?
Nope.
Okay.
It's like,
Cool.
wait, I'm
The
gonna...
closest number to a 3 is a 2. So he goes to get up and just like falls right on top of you. Just whoa.
It's like, wait, I'm gonna help you get... Oh.
Like just whoop whoop. And you roll me reflexes to catch him.
To catch him.
That's fine.
What's your reflexes right now?
Keep low, keep low!
2.
7.
7.
7. That is not a 15 either. So dude just literally flattens you. Just like you're like, what the fuck? And so you are lying on the floor like flat with him flat on top of you.
On my stomach or something, or
Oh, like
if he's falling, like trying to stand up.
oh, that is a 10. That is a 9 to go with the 10.
So it's gonna be...
So he falls in such a way that you are like, ah! And you almost get your hands up, but it flattens you, and then his head falls back into your head. Like that.
Boom.
And you both smack, and you're like, oh, and you're... What is your earth right now?
2.
2? Cool. Roll me raw earth. Roll me raw earth.
It's at 10.
That is less than 15.
4.
That is 4. You knocked yourself out.
Thud.
You knocked yourself out cold.
I told him to just leave it.
You
That's
now
what he
have a
gets.
completely limp Kitsu lying on top of you.
Dude just told me to shut up. But he's fucking unconscious. That wouldn't be any fun.
He is out cold and lying spread eagle on top of you. You are lying flat spread eagle on the floor.
Oh.
Like and he just like smacked you right in the forehead. So you're like dazed for a second. You're like,
Bitch.
oh. And you're not very big, so he's bigger than you and lying on top of you. And from outside, you guys just hear ding.
I told him not
Like-
to try.
Go
Roll me
back
raw
and
strength.
like...
What's your strength at right now?
I was gonna try and like flip him off with jujitsu.
You're going to try to roll strength to try to move this body.
Okay. 12?
Well, yeah, that's a 10 would have been enough to just kind of like and just roll him off of you.
I wanted to throw him off of me.
You don't have that kind of strength, obviously. If you had rolled above a 15, yeah, you'd have heaved him off of it. You'd have done one of those WWE push off,
Yeah.
and he would have like done a thump.
Shamas. I'm gonna need a bed.
He looks out. I don't serve beds. I serve booze. Carry him home.
Can we just leave him here?
I
him
don't
outside.
serve beds. I serve booze. Carry him home.
Have a good night.
Son of a bitch.
Grab, like, help if you want. Otherwise,
drag him by his feet.
no, like shoulders,
By his
under-
collar.
Half Nelson.
Yeah.
Go to drag him out the door. Cool. Roll strength.
6.
6. Yeah. You're like. Ugh. Like you get him to the door and you're just like.
Just outside the door, and then I'm whatever.
Leave him right beside the tortoise. He'll be fine.
Get him,
Right
up,
outside.
get him up beside the tortoise. The tortoise is kind of sitting there.
He can pass out on him. I'm fine
Yeah,
with that.
fucking leave him there.
I'll like put him face down in the tortoise's lap or something. Nice little pillow.
Now that
Whatever.
train wreck's over.
Here you go.
Shall we
You
head
can pass
home?
it on him, not me. I'm gonna go to my new bed. Jump on the roof next to me.
Can you even do that right now?
We'll fucking see.
Sure, roll it.
Wait, I need to get my stuff first. I will go inside first.
You were told that you will sleep in your closet. So roll it otherwise.
Yeah, fine.
Yep.
My stuff's in there anyway.
I don't know, your awareness is really great right now. You're like, this is a good idea.
Still 2.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah. He'll remember that he was ordered otherwise.
Yep.
Wait a second. Oh.
My intelligence is 1. My awareness is 2.
Yep.
But yes, go inside.
Anybody
Bedroll.
gonna do anything else of significant note? Are you gonna carry the Kitsu or the tortoise home?
I remember something.
No.
Gonna talk to you without you around
Alright.
for a second.
I just head off towards...
Before we
Insensitivity
leave,
for the win.
Yeah.
before we leave, I'm gonna compliment Mari
Yep.
and ask her if she's still working at the Happy Horse.
She's like, yes. Still. There. And actually, before you both leave, Mari's gathering up her stuff, and she's like, I should really be going as well. You know.
No customers.
No customers, no more tips, and
Yeah.
she's off.
Oh, speaking of which, can I have tipped her throughout her performance?
Yes.
Like, okay.
Sure. Mark off what coins are you giving her?
8 zenny.
Sure. Do it.
She has zenny on her thing.
Yep. She does.
I'll like try and like.
Like feed them on.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
I'll throw a few at her, thinking it's my winnings for today.
Yeah. Yeah. So you'll just kind of throw it on the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like 3 or something.
Yep.
Like
Sure. And she of course will pick it up in that exaggerated, standing upright and bending over sort of way.
This is extra money I won today. It's fine.
So, file all that away. Before you guys go, you are obviously out cold. You take off.
Well, I actually remembered that I need to talk to her.
Yeah, so you hover around outside.
Yeah.
Thinking you'll catch her in a minute.
Yeah.
Shimas kind of like looks at you two and is like, you both still seem a bit with it. And Mari, like takes off, just like, good night, and she's like, pops over and good night. Thank you very much for the performance, and really appreciate it. We'll look forward to you 2 nights from now. She's like, thank you for the chance. And leaves. Right? He shuts the door. And Mario looks at him. You are a square fucking idiot. Square fucking idiot. And Shima says, get the fuck out, Maro. Maro's like, I will. And I'll see you tomorrow about the same time. And Shima says like, your money's good. He's like, damn right it is. Steps out the door.
Good night, Maro-sama.
The fuck? Are you still just leaving them here?
Yeah.
You fuckers. like kicks the Kitsu's arm off the step.
Night, Maro.
Night, Maro.
Shuts the door.
King of the world.
Fucking keeps walking. He walks off in the direction of a horse.
Obviously.
I wake up in a forest.
Is he going
Wait.
for round 2?
You can say.
Round 2, fight!
Let's
for
just
you
say
two,
he called dibs on something.
Shimas kind of gestures you over. Listen, I get a lot of types who know things in here, right?
It's true.
So I've been hearing some stuff I want to talk to you about for a minute, if it's all right with you. Bit of the off the record, what?
I'm all about off the record.
Good, because those guys what jumped the lion caravan a couple days back. You guys got mixed up in that, right?
Oh yeah.
You know who's behind it. Do you?
Which part of it?
Well, the strong arms.
Yeah, I think a certain crane might be involved. Or, no, not a crane. Who was it again? That guy.
Woodsman,
Yeah.
Zodo, or the Blood Shaker?
Yes.
Yes.
He kind of looks back and forth. You guys know. They hired some blokes, right? You know who they were, yeah? Down the street there.
Yep.
So, I gotta think that the magistrate can't just let that stand, can he?
One would believe no.
Got it.
I've got to think that that situation's going to boil over. What, between you guys and the Max blokes?
Mm-hmm.
And the Max blokes, they mostly work security, the horse.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't about competition. I'll make that clear.
No more.
But I'm worried. About girls. Right? Mari dances here all the time. And when those sorts of things happen, bad things happen, collateral damage and what. So, if you're gonna make a move, I'd appreciate you give me some notice. So I'm trying to make sure people who ought not to be there ought not to be there, yeah? I'll take it as a favor.
Stop.
If you lot know a way, if you got a little leverage with the unicorn. You know, if you could get Mario away from him, I'll make it worth your while. But he won't sell to me.
And why is that?
Because he knows I'll keep paying.
And you still do.
Got an arrangement. You have to understand. Moto's business isn't square like the Scorpion's is. I know. Jishin's an odd bird, but he runs a decent place. Moto, he's not a decent type at all.
I have taken a rather distaste for the Moto.
As have I.
Well, I gotta tell you, I've known Mari since she first got off the boat, and he scratches himself with his hook. So I've got, so I've made an arrangement. I buy her 7 nights a week. 3 nights she dances here, 3 nights she dances there. 7, she gets her leave. But nobody buys her but me. That's the arrangement. But he knows he's got me by the hooks. Because I'm just going to keep paying. Because if I don't, then her business will go to someone else, right? That's not acceptable, the kind of guys going there.
We wouldn't want that, would we?
So, you can swing a means to get her free and clear. I mean, I ain't got much other than the bar. But, you know, I'll know you. I don't know who else to ask. I mean, can't ask the spider to get involved. They're old allies with the one, so I don't want to make bad blood. And I can't ask Morrow, because what's he going to do? Ronan, bloke, he's barely got 3 coins to rub together. Half the time he's on a tap. And Moto puts up with it, but there's no love lost either. None of that all I got's clients. But they all seem like reasonable folks. And I thought maybe we could work something out. So, you know, it's going on. Give me the no. So good.
It may be just my hate for the unicorn. Or maybe I'm just really fucking drunk. But you know what? I will help you.
Spin a void point if you have to left.
Nope.
You're out of void?
Yep.
Maybe I'm just really drunk, but I won't help.
Well, no, actually, if he's got a plan in his head of some way he can turn this to a profit...
Oh, yeah. I'm sure he does.
I'm sure he does.
Scorpion, you'll owe me a massive favor.
Or, you know, I'll just have him work in a new place.
Hey man, how's my tab doing?
What tab?
No. I got.
He's got dreams. He's got dreams and desires. Big plans.
I got plans.
Man.
Cool. So, Shimas, thanks you both. And as a show of his gratitude, he informs you that he'll make sure your compatriots are delivered home.
Thank you.
Handle with care.
If it won't trouble you too much, then
Shosuro-san,
That's the people. Don't worry.
would you care to go to the Happy Horse? It'd be a shame to waste this lovely kimono.
Really? We're going to do that tonight?
Well,
I'm
we
cool.
don't have to
I'll
do
keep
it
running
now.
it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Do it.
As long as I can get it right home, I'm good. I'll keep running.
Yeah.
Right.
I almost want to.
It doesn't have to happen now. I'm just saying.
Alright,
Yeah,
cool.
it does.
It does.
Where's my
I'm still outside waiting for you guys. I'm like, what the fuck's taking so... Are you coming? Like,
Yeah, you kind of wander back. Are you guys coming?
like
almost.
Magisterial stuff.
Yes. Stay outside.
roll sincerity. Fuck that. You're gonna lie to me. You're gonna do it.
Man, I almost want to like roll void. So when he goes to back up, I just want to like have my foot out like by like.
Yeah.
My awareness is 2.
You're unconscious. You rolled epic mega punt is what you did. So, like you rolled punt, then rolled epic effect on my fate dice, and then roll extra bad on the fate dice.
You?
So.
Ew.
Just you?
Yeah.
Do I need to roll?
Yep.
Okay. What am I rolling if she's lying? Perception.
Perception awareness.
Investigation awareness.
Investigation? Okay, so 4, keep 2. 12.
Haha, I beat you.
Damn.
By 10.
Go sobriety and lots of skills.
Yep.
You heard the woman. Get the fuck out.
I step foot back.
Dude, I'm out cold on the street.
Right.
Tortoise.
Anyways, what was this about the horse?
So it's just after midnight.
Still open. Might as well talk to the motto.
I may not be in the best of conditions to talk to the moto without trying to burn his face off. Unless that's your plan, then I'll just hang out until...
What?
You're the boss. Not accountable for actions.
So perhaps not now.
Not accountable for actions.
Smart.
Unless you just don't speak. Anyhow.
If you don't speak, well then, that changes the whole ballgame. I'm just going to collect a couple of people who have left.
If that is everything with Shimas.
Yep, Shimas. I'll figure you guys out. Outside on the street, there are various people waiting for various people. Why did he leave that there? Oh, throw it away.
Nope, sorry.
Cool. So you two step out, regardless of where you're going.
Yeah.
Niko is trying to flag you down.
Okay.
Alright. So
he kind of takes her off to the side for a minute. Do you wait for her?
Yep.
Cool. Where do you wait?
So
about 20 feet away.
Cool. So you're just kind of head over to the other corner of the building?
Yeah.
Neat. So, both of you guys, please roll me raw perception.
2. 12.
Not much.
It's 10 and 3. Wow, that's 14.
Nice.
I rolled a 10 and...
And you keep 3?
Wow.
That is the worst.
That was rough.
Check. Okay, cool.
Okay.
You guys can have your
so
conversation.
we just go over to like some secret area,
Oh,
alleyway or whatnot. Anyway, basically in a hushed tone, I say the magistrate wanted me to give him any more information that I find out. Could you relay this information that we've learned from Saki to him?
I had
on my
already
behalf?
planned to do that.
Thank you very much. And please express that I wanted to tell him myself as well, but...
You were
given
told
the
to sleep in a
circumstances.
closet, I understand.
Mm-hmm. So what about those two? Those two.
Pointing at.
Him and Tortoise.
Oh, Shimas
Past
is
it.
having them brought back again.
Excellent.
hope no one tries to rob them. So I'm just laying there with my sack open, and it's like,
Yeah.
With your sack open.
No, dude, you're definitely like face down in his lap, like a pillow. No, I would assume not. Like I sleep with my mouth open and his pants open. Like,
what?
I just assumed like pillow on leg and him like.
I don't think he's not really. Was not really passed out. He was just sick.
He's sick, probably.
He might be passed out by now.
Yeah.
Nobody knows.
Secondary effects. He got really tired several times. But, yeah,
tired, sick, dizzy.
I've told the magistrate some new things, and I think there's some more that would go along with that we've that she so willingly told us tonight. And in any case, I will see you tomorrow, I assume, because I'm going to speak with the Jade Magistrate.
Right.
As for my duties with the Magister, I don't know what's going on. I assume that's over with unless Saki wants me to, I don't know. Whatever. We'll find out.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, the Magistrate has some good news, because I don't really want to do this. But, whatever. Do what you gotta do.
Indeed.
I'm just gonna go wander around now for a bit, I guess. The less time I sleep in the closet, the best. Probably.
So, a minute later, like this guy and Morrow kind of stagger out of the alley, like chuckling to each other.
You cheeky fuck.
Oh, from you. So, like, Morrow just kind of looks at you guys. So have fun. Well, they're closed. Horse is still open.
Let's do it.
You did mention you'd like to visit the horse. I
Yes.
think with Morrow's company, I think I
The
should
less
be able
time in
to
the closet, the better. Let's go.
behave myself for now. Yeah.
Behave. Well, we're going to the horse. We're going to have some fun.
You know what I mean. I ain't going to burn anyone's thing.
You can't.
No, what you got to be worried about is catching the burn. As long as you don't catch the burn, you're good.
Ah. Well, learning something every day with this
Lore! Lore STDs.
You don't need to. That's a pretty obvious,
Yeah.
pretty obvious gender.
I have 1 inch right now.
He's like, but first with Nemi. Don't test it.
You got
Right.
dibs.
That's right.
Alright.
You understand. Man has dibs. Right?
With
Dibs. It's important.
Dibs is important.
Oh,
but
Nami.
with Nami.
First is don't
It's
test
wave.
it. Don't test it.
If you want to keep your
Understood.
hands, stay away from her for now.
I don't even know a Nami. All I know is
You'll
all I know is
Everybody knows Nami.
Nami is a wave.
You'll know when we get there. Trust me.
Who knows? I think I've been there once.
You may not have met her that time. Then.
Memory? Is that where we went before?
Were you in before? Why would you have been before?
When we met everybody and went down to the beach with Storm and shit. That was the.
No,
Orchid.
That was a
your
different
Okay.
place.
That's
Yeah,
the orchid.
orchid.
That's
Yeah.
the reputable place. That's the one that Magic doesn't care about you guys going. No,
Good.
You
Good.
guys are going to the
Haven't
brothel.
been there. Oh, excellent. Whatever. Haven't been there before.
No.
I'm drunk. Let's
Hey
do
man, oh, what's this hole doing in this wall?
it. I see you.
This is the least efficient wall I've ever seen. Oh. So, cool. If you guys are heading down to the horse, you head down to the horse.
Right.
Okay, cool.
I wanted to go not be in the closet anyway. So it's.
Oh, you're that kind. So you're not just gonna stay out the closet.
Shut up, Kitsu, you're drunk.
Kids, you drunk, go home.
Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah.
I want to, but I can't.
I folded it, I can't get on. Cool.
I'm
So
having
you guys
a
head
nice-
down to the horse.
Having a nice dream.
There's a little bit of a line outside the horse.
It's the front of the line, I assume.
Maro kind of hangs back because you guys are clan samurais. So he kind of lets you guys play the lead if you want to.
She's prettiest, so she can go first. She's the least drunk.
I'll walk out
as
the
well.
door.
Yes.
Yeah. Two big dudes with axes standing at the door.
Hey!
Both of them look really tired.
What?
What?
Man.
What?
We're here to speak with the Moto. Namesake back.
Well, we'll see if a Moto's namesake back is taking visitors. Hold on. And one of the guys ducks inside, the other guy stands there kind of in the middle of the door, big axe resting on his shoulder. You know, between you and me, he's kind of grumpy, just so you know. He's not having a good week. Nobody's having a good week. It's been a bad week.
You're weak too.
Oh, man, it's double shifts, like, every day. I've been standing at this door for like 11 hours already.
What? 11? Who would do that?
It's ridiculous. I know, right? Like, I have been standing...
11 hours in one place? Did you even get to walk around? Like, that's terrible.
I mean, I worked the back door, and then I worked the front door, and then I worked the back door, and then I worked the front. It's ridiculous.
What kind of life is that?
Unbelievable. The other guy comes back a couple minutes later. He's like, yeah, he'll see you in one of the private rooms in the back. Follow me.
Wonderful, thank you.
Maro heads towards the door too, and
No, I'm going.
What?
So that the doorman like lets you guys in, and Maro kind of like comes to follow after you guys, and the doorman kind of puts his hand up. He's like, "Hey man, there's a line." He looks up. I got dibs. And the guy looks at him. Oh, wait, so you're Maro then?
You're damn
He's like,
right.
Right. And you have dibs. That's right, I got fucking dibs. And he's like, right, the boss mentioned something about that. Come on in. Fucking right, I will. Walks in. Like, walks over with you guys. It's like,
Nod. She's got dibs.
that's right. Gotta respect a man's dibs.
Yeah.
It's important.
Motherfucker, don't you know about dibs? So this is the girl that's like, guy that's over.
Fucking dibs are.
It's like, just see, there's like one guy already near her. He's like,
Oh no, it's happening again, isn't it?
Walks inside. There's a few girls working, wandering around. They're all scantily dressed. They all have the same kind of jinglies on their belts for storing coins. Most of them also look pretty tired. Like it's been a lot of extra work and a lot of extra time in the last couple of days. You guys get led into the back, and the Moto's just sitting there behind his desk. Well, look at what dragged in here. Come on in. Come on in. Please.
I need
please.
one more.
Make yourselves comfortable. Can I offer you some refreshments, some tea, some sake?
Sake!
Tea.
I just stay silent.
Rather,
I'm not
please.
going to say anything. For fear that he might know who I am.
Tea it is, then. And he, like, takes his big cane and thump on the floor, and someone immediately pops their head in. Hello? And Mara's like, how's it going? She's like, oh, I know. And she's like, Nami, go get us some tea. She's like, of course. Door shuts. And Mara's like, I got firsts. Yeah, you got fucking dibs. What the hell do you all want?
Commander, why the fuck are we here?
Puts his cane on the counter.
Well, I'm sure you've noticed. Things have been rather difficult the last little while for a lot of people. And I've recently been promoted, which is nice, but I find myself under a lot of stress, and of your dancers has caught my fancy.
Well, that sounds like business we could work, because you know they're for rent. On a nightly basis. And you can, if they tickle your fancy in a particular way, you can have them tickle your fancy in any way that you like. If the price is right.
What if I wanted a dancer for longer than a night?
Talking about a little private vacation. Could be arranged. Done it before. Got contracts here and there. How long are you thinking?
I don't rightly know how long yet, because I don't know how long my extreme stress would last.
I see. Well, we pay by the week in advance for long-term stuff. If you think it's going to be less than a week, we can negotiate a certain number of days, but if you're going to have it for a week or more, well, yeah, that sort of thing can be arranged. Might I ask, do you have a person, you said you had a particular person in mind? Who would that be?
Mari.
Oh, well, it seems like this. She already has an extended contract with another local business that would be very, very problematic for me to just up and cancel on account of, well, he's a close business associate. And if I were to offer him great offense, that could lead to a souring of the relationship between the two of us. That would be most unfortunate.
That would be extremely unfortunate.
Now, and I gotta say this as a matter of honesty between the two of us as samurai. If that man found out that you were taking a fancy with his doxy, I don't really know what he would do. And I'm not saying that your safety would be at risk. I'm sure you're perfectly capable of taking care of yourself, but you might find yourself in a spot of discomfort involving, well, certain members of the Spider Clan. And that's really all I have to say about that. I don't want to cast too many aspersions.
Assuming I could deal with that. Being that I don't want to ruin any kind of relationships you might have with your clients. Do people just buy geishas?
Geishas are slaves. If servants are slaves, editors are slaves by definition. So, yes, slave trading is perfectly legal between clans. But, again, those people are technically the property of, either an individual samurai or a lord. In the case of a geisha house, yes, usually the guy running the place owns them. And can reasonably be expected to buy and sell them.
Could you just, rent her out? Just make sure, if you're doing, the operation, whatever, just make sure she's gone for that period of time.
This can happen at any time.
You're drunk. Shut up.
He's drunk with very low willpower.
No, but could you
just
cast
give me
your
the signal? I'll burn this motherfucker down.
You can't cast your fire spells well.
What's your fire?
You don't know that.
Out of character.
I'm only at 2. You can still do it.
That's not bad, I guess. I thought you were at 1. Didn't you lose 3 in?
Towns made of wood and paper burn well. Anyway.
He could accidentally light himself on fire and still succeed.
You're running around through walls. Oh, this is fun. Scorpion, you're drunk. Drunk with fire for everyone.
We'll just assume this is all out of character.
Yes.
Yeah. But it could be a thing.
So, Komodo's, it's a difficult situation, but I'll tell you, Mari is very talented, but I do have a lot of other girls who are excellent. I mean, if certain parties do not have dibs, I could suggest Nami. She's excellent. Crystal River. Very entertaining. Keeps things interesting. If you're looking for your fancy tickle. Besides, if that sort of tickling is what you're looking for, I don't think Mara is probably the best qualified. Not really. She's a great dancer, but sheets-wise, I couldn't say. I mean, really, the only person who could would probably stab you with a big hook for asking. Morrow kind of gives him a dirty look and kind of. Morrow's kind of stayed standing by the door.
Has the tea come back?
Tea comes back just now.
Okay.
Kind of comes inside. She comes in, sets the tea down, serves everybody some tea. Morrow remains standing by the door. She brings a cup over to him, and he just kind of takes it. Cute. And then, just as she's turning, he touches her on the shoulder. Dibs. And she stops and she looks back. Of course. And gets the tray, leaves the teapot, goes to leave. And, just as she's stepping out into the hallway, all of you hear her kind of give a little squeak. And you guys see Morrow kind of half leaning out the door. And just kind of comes back and shuts the door.
Nice.
Some girls love a bit sassy. Takes a drink. Tea. Good old tea.
Well, that's the first for this evening. It's what, 13 cups of alcohol?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're deep in your cups.
Oh no, not even cups, because it was 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's 20.
Oh yeah, easily. And if you count the tumbler that you did, yeah, you guys are in a good 2 bottles each.
So you're drinking more?
No, he's having tea.
But she wanted tea.
She asked for tea, and she's the ranking samurai present, so tea it shall be.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not the kind of thing I could arrange long term. Obviously, there's already a contract there for Mari. But if you are interested in someone else, accommodations could be made. But if it's Nami, you might have to pick a fight with Mari. Which, if you want to do it, far be it for me to stop you. And Mari's like, fuck you. And he's like, hey, fuck you. You keep chasing people away from one of my girls. Son of a bitch. Then Mari's like, drink some tea.
That's my
He's not
No, I quite like Mari. No, I don't suppose you might go for that.
Mm-hmm. Sips his tea. I'm a businessman. I'm just in hearing any offer. again, I have a contract with another businessman, and I would be in violation of that contract if I was to sell her. And I've got to be honest with you. The reality is, that man is paying me a koku a night.
Hey Joe, we're taking off now, so you're the last one in charge.
Alright, man.
I forgot, I wasn't sure if there's anybody here who was doing this sort of thing.
Beep, beep, beep.
But I remember both of them again.
Cool. So everything's all closed and locked up?
Yeah.
So all I gotta do is hit the alarm.
I'm just saying everyone's taking off. So.
Awesome. Well, just make sure all the lights are off, so all I have to do is hit the
Lights are
alarm.
off, right?
Cool.
All
Night,
right,
Gail.
Night.
Night.
Sit.
You have to understand, that man is paying me a koku a day. Every day. For her. In perpetuity until he gets bored with her, which I would imagine he eventually will. And at that time, I would be more than happy to accommodate the sale. But until he gets bored of paying or runs out of money, that's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Talking about 28 koku a month. I mean, you can add that up over the course of a year. That's the kind of money I'm getting out of here. And I gotta say, there isn't a good asking price for that kind of money. I mean, you can't, that would be giving you money. Right, no matter what price I take, I lose. See what I mean? It's not good business. Now, if you want any other girl in the place, I'll sell her. Hell, I'll sell you two for half the price I'd want for Mark.
If he gets bored and cancels his contract, let me know. And then perhaps we can work out some kind of deal that works for the both of us.
I will keep that in mind.
Can I roll temptation on that?
Sure. That is what the skill is for.
Don't forget your dangerous beauty. So, okay.
Yeah, dangerous beauty's got to be on.
And your costume. Your shirt.
Yeah. Take an extra roll by for having dressed up all night. Wow, ballin'. That is a bunch of dice.
And it sucks!
Emphasis.
I don't have anything higher than an 8.
20?
You only have awareness 2?
It's 3. I
What,
it's an extra rolled one, not an extra capped.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, 20.
Cool. Let me just make a quick roll here. He smiles. Listen, I want to do business with you. I do. I would love nothing better to make you as happy as possible. I like satisfied customers. I truly do. And I'll tell you what, because I can't make the deal you want, maybe I can at least provide you some, short-term stress relief. There's a girl in the building right now that you'd fancy. I'll let you take her home right now. Just, send her back in the morning. But, whatever you need. No charge. No lien, no favors. As my regrets that I can't accommodate exactly what you desire. As a business venture.
It's regrets for the evening, so she gets a kukai for the night?
Oh, that out of game hand was late.
That was a super late out of game hand, but you're not there, so you're good.
Or conscious.
You're unconscious in your dream somewhere. You said something very inappropriate.
Save.
And the rat smacks me in the head.
Yeah, that's somewhere in the dream world. You just got bitch slapped by a rat.
My late friend Roshi spoke well of you. He said you were a good businessman. I see now what he meant.
I think so. Yeah, I remember him. That poor fellow with the thing. Good guy. Good guy. Yeah. Lost a lot of good business for the magistrate's office the last few weeks. It's been a sad time. And you know, of course, I want to stay on good terms with the magistrate's office. So, you know, if there's anything else I can do, anything I can do that will not cause enormous problems. And these problems would be for you guys too, because I'm positive, you know, you guys would be breaking stuff up. There'd be murders in the streets over this sort of thing. It would just be very bad. So, if there's anything else I can do to keep you happy, you just let me know. And I'll do my best.
Thank you.
So, he'll try to make small talk over the tea, but other than that,
yeah,
business is mostly done.
And then we get to go pick a girl?
You get to go pick a girl. Because he was negotiating with you.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yay.
Ka.
What's that?
Ka. It's like K, but in French.
Check.
Check. Good for Cal.
Yeah. Right. So, Maro says, well, if we were all done, all I've got to date. Slides the door open. And just like steps out in the hallway. Hey, Nami! 5-second head start! And he turns around. Just a bit sad. And then he's just
like, nice Morrow for him.
King of the fucking world.
Yeah, king of my fucking place. Now, as magistrates, if you just happen to arrest him for something and think he needs to be executed, I could probably find a whole bunch more free things to give you around this place. Just saying.
Duly
just letting you know.
If something were to ever so unfortunately happen tomorrow, I will let you know.
Please do. God damn.
Glad he doesn't recognize my voice.
What's that?
Nothing.
Yep. Cool. So, yeah, you guys go to the office. Do you want to take a girl home with you?
Yep.
Cool. Which one?
I have no idea.
Well, we got
Who's
Crystal
there?
River.
There are a few girls
who's
floating around.
Obviously taken.
I don't know.
No, Nami is taken for firsties.
I don't know.
Right.
You could take both. You can take both.
That is a running thing. She is taken for firsties.
You can take her
we got
and
Crystal River.
But if you're willing to wait for her to have a bath, you too. Take Nami home tonight.
All I can think of is Morrow putting his head out of the bathtub with beads.
And you would be correct, sir.
Yeah. You came at the wrong time, or in the right time, if I know what you mean. Your Majesty. That's sorry.
Cool. So there's a few girls floating around who kind of stand out. There is a girl who is, got kind of bleached hair. Is wearing a fair amount of makeup. And is dancing on stage using a pole as a position. And her name is Crystal River.
Like the champagne.
Like the sake.
What's that champagne? Keep on talking.
There is one. She looks a little foreign. Like she definitely has an exotic complexion. Her name is Forbidden Sweetness.
How much are their services Anyway,
Well, she gets one for free.
Oh, I know. For free? For the night, too.
It's
no
negotiable.
less.
Yeah, it's negotiable.
Remember, us samurai don't talk about money.
That's right.
That's why I asked. Like,
there's
would I have any
there's a
knowledge
somewhat
of?
older one.
Yeah.
Probably in her very late 20s or possibly her early 30s. Goes by Fire Maple.
What was it?
Fire Maple.
Fire Maple.
Yep.
Okay. That's what I thought I heard.
Yep.
What did you think?
She has like one streak of gray hair.
That's cool.
And she doesn't dance. She's one of the only girls here who doesn't do something on stage. But she seems to kind of be like the house matron, the person who, goes around, talks to tables that are being a bit too loud or too obnoxious, and kind of politely quiets them down and things like that. She seems to be kind of like the matronly one. All the other girls seem to immediately answer to her if she asks them to do something. They just, of course, Maple will get on it right away. There's Nami. And there's a few other girls who are more average looking. Whom I would have to come up with names for.
What's the youngest looking one?
Youngest looking one? Let's see here.
Castanets.
Yeah.
I'm a dancer in my dream.
You're like, I'm a dancing
queen.
In the street, you're like just moving around, flailing your limbs.
They're trying to carry him back to the inn.
He's
He's
like,
like,
I'm a dancing queen. Punch!
Yeah, punch a bartender. He like go to the next time I go to the Reiko, he has this black eye.
What happened to you?
There are no bouncers at the Crow.
No.
There's just Shimas.
Yeah, like who's
There's no staff at the Crow. There's just Shimas.
Yeah, like who's the? I know. I didn't say bouncer. I said like something about Shimas.
Oh yeah, Shimas totally like went out on the street and found a couple of his regulars and just like, listen, I need you to carry these fucking guys home. Listen, next time you guys come in, I'll give you a bottle. I'll hook you up. I'll even give you the bottle if you come back after you drop them off. Right? I just gotta know they got home. They're magistrates, and they're like, "Oh, magistrates. Oh, yeah, sure, no problem." What? Getting good with the magistrate's office? So. The youngest looking girl who works here, goes by the name of Coral.
Coral. And she just, like...
Right now, she serves tables, and she keeps her head down.
Okay. I mean, she's doing her job.
Like a good girl.
No, that's how they're supposed to act.
I want to go talk to her. It's like, so
Man.
He just kind of wanders off.
Really?
Yeah, he wanders off.
Oops, we lost Nick. Oh, well.
That's
So
good.
you go grab a table?
Yeah.
Over in the section where she's working? Okay, so noted.
I haven't been here before. What?
Yep.
You don't have to worry. He's not
Cross
going back to
by
the
the
same
table.
place.
It's true.
That's true.
Not your problem anymore.
What do you think, someone? Is there something I can do to help? We have sake, tea, water if you like.
Sake.
Okay.
Thank you.
It's one boo.
Okay.
I'm sorry, the policy is that everyone pays in advance.
Oh, sure. Is one boo like a lot for sake? Or no? Yeah.
Fair amount.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
it's a
thinking,
lot.
isn't that like 10 zenny or something?
Yeah.
Well, a bottle of sake, generally speaking, for a very low quality bottle, would be about 7 zen. A boo is not an unreasonable.
Oh, okay.
It's like a
Oh,
bottle.
so it's a bottle, not
it's
like...
essentially a bottle of wine,
okay.
right? Yeah,
Okay.
nobody serves sake by cups. You always buy a bottle.
Oh, okay.
And the going rate for a bottle would be about a boo for an average sake bottle.
Okay. So it's not bad.
Yeah.
You should take it. You should actually buy 3.
Cool. So mark off with the shield. She puts her puts her tray on the table, and like essentially what she does is like kneel down next to the table, put the tray on the table, and just kind of look away for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
So that if you are fishing out money or counting out money or something like that, she's not watching you do it.
Yeah.
Right?
Got it.
So you, like as soon as she hears coins click on the tray and no more sound, she kind of looks back. Just kind of like, thank you.
And would you like to join me?
She puts the tray back down. For personal service, you just a little boo.
Wait, did you just mark that down?
Yeah.
Another one?
Yeah. What?
Oh, Richard.
I had a tough day.
It's off.
Get off my back.
And get onto hers.
Do you guys get? Do you guys grab a table?
Would you like to stay? Oh, thank you.
It was on the ground.
You're the boss.
What?
The longer I stay here, the longer I'm going to want to burn this place down.
Excellent. We should leave Shun.
Shun. We should leave
What's
Shun.
really funny is my friend Daly used to call me Shun.
Why don't you grab a table? I have to hit that.
I'll burn this place down. Yeah, you're like, you grab a table.
He heads for the washroom.
Now, if I remember correctly, the
It's down
bathroom
next to the motor's office.
very close to the motor's office.
It is very close to the motor's office.
I'm casting a
You
spell.
sneaky boy.
Yeah, that is correct.
Cool. So you grab a table for a second and wait for him.
Oh man.
The older server comes over. Good evening, Selma.
Good evening.
It's a nice, pleasant place
I shall be back.
inside this establishment. Please, is there anything we can do to make your stay pleasant?
Possibly. Might you return in a moment, please?
Of course.
Thank you.
Please excuse me. And she stands up. Tray.
I'm just gonna watch her and whatever she does, I'm watching.
Yep. Goes off to a couple of other tables. Quietly speaks to them. She seems like the kind of person who a lot of the regulars are really happy to talk to. She doesn't get a whole lot of the ass patting and grabbies that most of the other girls are getting, because she's just motherly to a lot of people. That's just how she seems to act. So she is the kind of person that when the guys are all arm wrestling on the table, she's like, "Come on, gentlemen, elbows," and just tries to be really. To mark rooms that are on fire. Can I ask please what you were rolling dice for?
Secrets of the Wind.
Check. Seems good.
From in the bathroom.
That is a legit thing that you can do. We have established a thing. Okay.
Want some explosion days?
So, she's really just going table to table, making sure everyone in the room is under control. Some tables are starting to get rowdy. It's pretty late. She's going over and talking to them for a minute, seeing if there's anything they need that will help them relax a little bit and quiet down. She disappears upstairs for a couple of minutes, out of sight. Or sorry, not upstairs. She's on floor. She disappears back and around the corner because this building is kind of horseshoe shaped. The moto's office is at the very back, and the other half is private rooms. So she heads off back towards that area. Disappears for 5 minutes or so. Then comes back, directly over the table. Terribly sorry about the delay. It was a bit of a ruckus. I had to speak to people. I'm terribly sorry that it made you wait.
Oh, it's not a problem. It's rather unfortunate. You seem vital here. And I was told that I could take one of the girls home with me tonight, and I might feel a little bit badly about bringing you back with me.
She smiles at you. I don't get too many requests for personal service anymore. And It is quite busy, but if Moto-sama has given permission, I would never second guess him.
Like a fine wine, she's good all the time.
Then I would quite enjoy that.
I see. Would you like to use a personal room, or are you looking for a more private setting?
Well, I was told that I would have to have you back tomorrow.
I see. Will you excuse me for a few moments?
Of course.
And she heads off the back.
Well played.
What kind of roll is that?
Sleight of
No, what's Oh wait, what?
Well, that was pure brains.
I know it's a pure, or is it just a pure stamina roll?
I have told many stories using rolls before. So, a few minutes later, she returns, no longer carrying a tray, but now carrying, like a small bundle.
Mm-hmm.
Nods. And kind of sits down. Would you like me to bring any sake or anything else that we could enjoy on the way?
Well, if you'd like to drink the sake, you might bring some, but I won't drink any.
I would never do drinking on duty. But I thank you for the offer. It's most kind.
Is he back yet?
Are you back yet?
Has it been 10 minutes?
It's been a bit of time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
My setup is set up.
Cool. What are you setting up? Or do you want to take me outside, or do you just want to do this here?
No, it's fine. They can
Okay,
make
let's
it
do
in.
it. All right.
So I have cast Secrets of the Wind into the Moto's room, the
Yeah.
Moto's private room.
Yeah. So you are currently able to hear everything that goes on in that room as long as you're within, like, what is it, 100 feet or something like that?
I don't think
10 miles.
Oh yeah, 10 miles. Yes, correct. That is correct. So for the duration of the spell, which is
2
until
days. 48 hours.
48 hours. Yeah. Any time you want to hear what's going on in that office, you can. As long as you can sit and obtain full concentration.
Yep. Yeah. And that'll be it.
Yeah.
Sitting on the can.
Yep.
Yeah.
Boss, I think my business is done here.
Scorpions are
As is mine.
Shall we take our leave then?
I believe so.
Oh, it's so dirty. That's so good.
Nick! Staying here or what?
Well,
the girl has returned with sake and has poured you a glass and is, politely, So, is this your first time? I have not recognized you.
yes. And I believe I'm good. Have a good night, Yuuya. Sama or San, what I don't know.
Carry the fortunes.
And to you, have a good night, Kakita-sama.
You as
And your guest.
Cool. Let me raw earth.
Because you've been drunk.
Because you've still been at it.
7.
Oh, baby.
Roll me 2 more failures.
3-5.
Check. That'll be low,
Fire
highest
and-
water and highest fire.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Highest water?
Yeah, highest water. and highest fire.
So are you at one of each of these now?
Yes.
You're at 1-1 for water?
And 1-1 for fire, and 2-2 for earth, and air, and void.
That was not bad.
So,
You did
you're
pretty
feeling kind of dizzy, kind of sleepy, but
slow
not so much that you think you're gonna
Not slowing down just yet.
Well, no, like, I want to enjoy my time with Coral.
Yep.
So, yeah, I'll stop drinking for now.
Smart.
Yep, she just keeps up like casual conversation, like, and keeps asking questions that let you talk about yourself. That is exactly what she does.
Which could be really awkward for you.
What sort of questions does she ask?
Like anytime a question comes up, she will try to direct it to you. So, so where are you from around here? Have you been here long?
Been here 2 weeks. No, I've been many places. I've recently been at the Green White tribe with the Nizumi. I've trained in the Crablands of the Kuni Witch Hunters, and I might be from the Imperial City, which I've just found out today.
I see. That's wonderful of you. I've seen so much of the Empire.
Quite.
Is there a particular place that you most enjoy? Like literally, anytime she will use the previous thing to conversation start the next thing about you.
Well, here's pretty good.
This is a very nice town.
How long have you been here?
A while. Several years. But enough time to enjoy the sights. Have you been to the beach?
Indeed. My very first day there. In the city. I was at the beach, I believe. Yes. I don't know. I guess you haven't heard, Have you heard of that guy who doesn't remember anything? Because that's me.
Yeah, that guy.
I'm sorry. I heard of you before. Have you done many things around? Perhaps if you told me more about yourself, I would be able to jog my memory.
Yeah. I was working with the magistrate, part of his group, and yeah. The first day here, I ran across water. There you go, Tyson.
See.
It's interesting.
Yes.
Indeed.
I've never heard of anyone doing something like that.
Apparently
I know
so.
there are several monks around town. Perhaps one of them knows more things.
Nope. Not about that. As far as I know.
I see.
I believe most of them were down at the beach at the time, and looked confused.
I see. So, are you a monk then? Yourself?
Not sure. Maybe?
I see.
It seems I have training of all sorts of types. I don't know. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I know a surprising amount of trivia, though. Perhaps you'd like to play a game.
What sort of game?
A trivia game.
Let's
I don't know.
Would you like to play a game?
My fire is at 1, by the way, so...
Cool.
How much of this I'm actually getting across? Well,
Mari has come out into the main room, and the girl you're with kind of looks over at her and looks back, kind of down at the desk, back at the table. If you would wish to play a game, you would need to explain the rules, and I'll do the best that I can, if that is what you would wish for me to do. Can I pour you some more sake?
I better slow down. I've been drinking all day.
I see. Well, if you would like some more, please let me know.
No problem.
Mari kind of drifts over to the table and kind of, sinks down on your other side.
Hello.
Hello. Niko-san, was it?
Would you like some sake?
Oh, well, maybe just one. Will you drink with me?
Of course.
Wonderful.
Because I'm a glutton.
Carl, could you just get us another glass? Of course not. And, actually, he's just, of course, Summer. and stands up and goes. And she's like, yeah, around here, summer breeze. Because Mono-sama really likes us to at least play the fornication thing. You know, the whole trade names and all that sort of thing. They only call me Mono.
Sorry.
He's like, it's okay. Lots of people go to the crowd, they know.
Summer breeze it is.
Just in here.
How are you this evening?
It's late, and the person who would usually be running the dining room has taken off. So I'm going to be working a double shift.
Ooh. You go there to help her, and you make her do a double shift.
That's what you're gonna do.
Oh, that's terrible.
You know, but it's been rough before. How have you been? I overheard a little bit of what I talked about tonight. It sounds like you've been having just a really rough time.
I don't actually know how it works.
Seems, yeah.
Yep. Coral returns with another cup. Pours a glass of Mari.
Maybe you'll find it.
I'm still drinking the one I have. And cheers.
Cheers. Oh, Coral, top him up. Come on. And she touched her drink. She's like,
you're far too kind.
Two friends.
Barely able to lift a cup.
Drinks it down.
You I've had a lot to drink tonight.
Oh, come on. Drink a couple with me.
Oh, I will. But I apologize if I pass out.
Oh, I'm a big, strong samurai.
Samurai.
A big, strong, strapping samurai like yourself. Come on.
I'm going last.
Tiny. Alright. No! 8!
Roll 2 more fails, please.
1 sec.
5 and 2.
That'd be fire and water.
Fire takes me out.
Does water take you out too?
Yes.
Cool.
Double kill! Yeah! Yeah!
And Mari is thinking, mission accomplished. Hold on a sec, I gotta go down right there.
Go! Double KO.
Screw the shit. That's okay. I didn't drunk pass out.
No, but I had like.
Hey, you took out 2 people. 2 people are unconscious because of you. Because your head knocked me out. You knocked yourself and me out. You're on a good streak now. You got a double KO tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna both wake up the next one. We're gonna talk like we're gonna wake up speaking like Morrow. What the fuck was wrong with you? I don't know. Bloody hell, I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh no, I'm starting like more like Boomer. You know,
King of the Hill.
Yeah, I'm doing coffee. I'm drinking beer, and I'm gonna do what I don't know what I'm gonna do. You know, I'm on my sofa. I'm gonna buy. I got some chicken. You know what's going on? That was the same thing. Goddamn dang. What the hell are you thinking about, man? I don't know what I'm talking about.
Oh, Mari, why'd you have to come and ruin my time with Coral? Just by knocking me out.
At least you're not the old. At least it's probably 2 guys she's made left passed out. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. What's his name? Miru? Maro likes her. Likes Mari. Cause
yeah. Oh no, it's Shama, whatever, is the barkeep who likes her.
No, that's the one. No.
Maru likes Imari. No, Wave. Nami and Maru. There's too many. There's a Mari, Maro, Namari. Imari.
I'm just like, how there's too many.
You're all the same person.
How'd you? It's like all. How'd you know?
I'm in love with myself. Kitsu's like, me too.
I just like, there's too many Re's in this freaking place. Mari, Maru, Namari. It's like
finite language, and there's certain common names.
Yeah.
So you get that last good long drink, and Mari is kind of talking to you. You know, you seem to be having a rough time. How have things been going for you?
Not so.
Yeah, I heard you're going to be working with spiders. Are you feeling okay? Are you dizzy?
Are you
Comfortable. I'm a little tired.
You are a little dizzy because Water Zero makes you super spinny and
well, I'm sitting down.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So
But you're still like
like
the room is starting to kind of revolve around you a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna close my eyes for a while.
Oh, you know what? Just take a little rest. Just put your head down on the table. Just relax, and you know what? Coral, give him a little work on the neck. Just relax your head. Coral's good there. And yeah, like Coral kind of moves around behind you, kind of starts like massaging your neck, and you're like, oh, that's so good. Oh, that's really good. Oh, that's so relaxing.
So worth the.
I'm gonna put my head down on this table and just really enjoy this. And you're done.
Oh yeah, I was hoping for like the. Are you doing okay? Are you doing the wah 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 wah? What was you saying? Thud. Ah, my sweet baboon. Can't believe it took me like 3 tries before anyone actually realized it.
Which?
The sweet baboon. I was like,
I caught it right away. It's sweet baboo.
Oh, sweet baboo.
Not baboon.
Oh.
Baboo.
It sounds like baboon.
Because it's not a real word. That's why she's trying to make it this pet name.
Yeah.
I like sweet baboon. I'm like sweet baboon. Oh, okay. And like the second time you said it, I'm like, aha. That is a Linus joke.
I know. I just like.
This is funny. Yeah.
I know. I kept every time I was sitting there for that beginning of the thing. It's like Linus. It's like, wait a second, that sounds familiar.
Yeah, Linus is a name that doesn't get used much, and I was like, yeah, you know what? It's actually attached to the art that I got it from. Like it says Portrait of Linus and Fantine, and I'm like, you know what? Those are great names. I'm gonna stick with that. So, at a certain table in a certain bar, there's now a Ronin having a nap.
Getting a little neck massage.
Getting a neck massage as he falls into a slumber. So,
it's probably not the one.
And we've left him there.
And you guys have left him there.
It's not the first. That's
not my responsibility.
Yeah. Second guy that's probably passed out sleeping
Some
because of
agrees.
Namari.
She knows where I'm supposed to be.
Yep. She does in fact know where you are supposed to be.
So, Moto-sensei asking.
Oh no! Oh no! That is not going to happen at all. So.
Yeah.
You have taken home a fire maple.
A fire maple.
Yes.
I just picture a maple tree on fire.
Yep.
Nice.
It's like the burning bush all over again. I might be Moses.
You might be Moses.
She might have a fire bush.
I was going to say, that depends. Are you going to try to part the sea?
No, I'm going to let my people go. Just kidding.
Take one. One more KP.
Fix her didn't happen.
Man. I was so sad. I was like,
Cool.
I wish I had a little bit more KP because I just wanted to make a dream, like me knocking out right into the dream world. It's like, it's like it was nice. It's like,
no.